but we actually have a handy that
Who made that? Who made that?
As Wage quit 27 games, he has only completed 14 games. He has only quit 6 games. So even if he was to complete all 6 of those
psychopath
games, he
made that
still
thing.
Wage quit more games than he.
I've got Chad, I've got Noah, and I've got Hetty in the car. I'm drinking margarita while I'm driving. Dog, we're gonna die. You guys are gonna die.
Landing on the dumb platform. Oh, what time is it? 8:30. It's almost time for Idiot to get on. I already got that. Are you kidding? I'm so mad. I just fucking... Oh no. What?
Oh shit, it's time. You know what time it is. Look at all of that ass. I feel like I'm hanging with Kim K. On a good day, she's ready to spray the cake like hitting all ops, not gonna fly. No LeBron over here, over here. Look at that rear. I don't know if I want it near. But I think he's handling.
I don't think it's a human. I don't think it's a human, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Jennifer Tilly with a tilde? I think Jennifer Tilly does deserve the tilde with the way that she speaks and acts in movies, for sure. That is the energy she puts out. She was speaking with the tilde before like furries on the internet co-opted it, man. I'm a little doll hater. I love dolls. I call all of my partners dolls.
You don't get to dictate what the value of life. Oh, that's your take, by the way. That's just my opinion. You can disagree if you want. Of course. Fuck you, dude. You're such a piece of shit.
Anyway, I know that's deep. Well, there you go.
Nigga said anyway. How are you gonna say that's not deep at all? There's nothing deep about that.
Santa hat looks like.
Fuck you. Go fucking die. What a fucking piece of shit.
He went to the casino and he's up.
He just fucking said like, oh, my life obviously is me. Does he think he's the fucking Pope?
All right.
Are you fucking serious?
Hide in the back. Run! Carlos, what are you doing? Carlos! Carlos! What are you doing? Holy shit! Oh, okay, well.
Layla left my stream. No, yeah, what the hell? Damn. But yeah, we are gonna. We're gonna raid Tevin. Holy fuck, that's loud.
Bentley? Bentley? No! John is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3.
Yeah, if you jump at the specific angle there, he will get stuck in a ledge grab cycle.
That section of the Clockwork Heart we saw.
That bitch! She's just in it for the status. She doesn't love Bryce like I do.
Oh God, what the fuck happened? I looked away. Oh my. Someone clip it. Someone please clip it.
What about your dick phones? Your dick phones not have a mic built into it? Where are those going? Hello?
What I can do.
Please.
The only thing I can do.
His setup is so shitty, yet so unbelievably convoluted. It's
He's
like
getting
insane.
every cut on me.
Cell. It won't show me the message. I don't.
Like I'm betting you his setup is more complicated.
Christ! You're right being up on your feet. My heat's killing me, but
My head's killing me.
you got me out. Did you get Gregor? I got you, aye. Did they find Gregor?
What is happening? What is going on?
No, Ross is still in there. Why aren't these working?
No fucking way, dude.
Right.
There's no way. There's no way. No one got Oh my god. That is so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way.
There's no way! There's no fucking way! Dude, oh my god, dude. This game is so trash, dude.
What?
Here. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Have to run around that guy. I'll lure him over here. Ah, fuck. Damn. I was right there too. I was trying to get over.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, Bo.
You know, this course isn't so bad on the second time around.
With the glasses on, you can see Yoshi suck mayonnaise out the jar in 4K. The fuck is wrong with you?
Source, come on, man.
The source.
Not the jar. Is it a mason jar?
Don't say fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. Yeah. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's fun party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, the Surprises. And pies up. All sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in. Squeeze banana.
I'm open. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer. Big ups to your dad.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in then out. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in and out. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in and out. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vestry for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go.
Celebratory bubble blow there.
Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere.
Very nice.
There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's out of control tonight.
Okay.
It's the only time I'm doing this. This is literally the only time I'm doing this. I'm not going to be doing this again. I don't sing for free. I do not sing for free. So they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. DK, Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Since Kong's got style, so listen up, dudes. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can float through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong with a skipping. She's one cool Kong, DK. Donkey Kong. He has no style. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just exists too. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here! He's back again, and about time too. And this time, he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on, with his pistols out. He's one tough Kong. He'll make you smile when he plays his tune, but gremlins beware, cause he's after you, huh, DK? Donkey Kong. Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong's so strong, it isn't funny. Can make a gremlin cry out for mummy and pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong's one hell of a guy. How did they get away with that? Huh? Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Yeah. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah. Well, hi there, everybody. Hello. Howdy doing, hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in. Guys, I'm not late. This is not a late stream. It's June 4th. The ad said the game would be out June 4th. I'm not late. What are you talking about? I didn't miss the stream yesterday. Hello, everybody. Thank you. I was wondering if someone was gonna blow me up mid-song. I guess you really wanted to hear me sing. Welcome in. Big ups out there to the dinguses of the world, the dingers, the dongers, the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, currently listening to the sound of me singing, God forbid. A bigger big ups out there, of course, to the dinguses who aren't here yet, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore, the underscore ones, the dingateers, expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons, sure to be existing soon in the immediate and far-flung future, including but not limited to. This is your cue to start your cue to start typing something if you want a greeting. Big ups Makoto underscore simp, Discord underscore merchant. We got Zerpatchy. We have the first person here, Natal Cog. We have Golden Cream. Hello, Golden Cream. We have D-Scythe. We have Infamous KS. We have Rent Check. D-Scythe, thank you for the 450 stream streak. Hello, Praise That Sun. Big ups, Koizumers. Koizumers fucking clocking in during the work shift just to hear me sing. Let's see, I'm scrolling down. Oh, what the fuck, D-Side 450 stream streak? What's wrong with you? Hey, CDF. That is a nice DK emote there. Hey, Jerky. Think I love you, but I'm watching a new player do the last boss of DMC3 and I must cheer him off. That's fine. Come in whenever you want, Jerky. Thank you for tuning in. This, just so you know, this makes up for the no-show yesterday. Thank you. Hey, Algernon. I don't know what that means, Golden Cream. I'm ignoring that. I don't know what that means. Hey, Zero. Hey, Starman. Hey, Astro. The same way that Just Set Radio got away with saying kick some ass back today. But it just tells you these guys don't play too far in the game to listen to the lyrics. Put it in widescreen. I saw there was a widescreen option, but I heard that it just stretches out the pixels. It's not like true widescreen, so I settled for the 4x3. Does it actually look good? I played 2E in widescreen. That looked fine to me, but I was told Zarpachi said that DK64 widescreen didn't look right. No, it doesn't. Who said that? I just said Zarpachi. I'm calling out Zarpachi right now. Hey, Cicella guy. You redeemed a bonk mid-song. I heard sub redeems, but I tried to focus on the music. How many guys do you think were fucked up by Linky Kong growing up? I can imagine how big of a pain it was at Nintendo to add the expansion pack emulation. Apparently, I was reading up first impressions yesterday. apparently this runs better than the Wii U version. So the Wii U version's got that like dumbass dark filter that every Wii U N64 Virtual Console game had. And it seems like they fixed the slowdown issues. Well, I talked about it previously. Maybe slowdown's not the right word. The game is supposed to have slowdown. Removing the lag causes things to move way too fast because the game incorporates lag for certain objectives. So if you remove the lag via emulation, certain objectives like racing the rabbit become like nearly impossible to beat unless the rabbit gets like stuck on an obstacle or something. So yeah, you can still 100% the game, but it's like so much harder on Wii U for some reason. Well, I say some reason. It's literally that reason. I hear this version, they the first impressions I read, they worked around it. I said it was the old way where you just have to use the stretch feature on your TV when you enable widescreen. I wasn't sure if it auto-stretched your screen for you, because on the Wii U it didn't. Ah, okay. Hey, Weagle. Hey, J Frosty. You guys missed me singing, but that's okay. I don't know, do I cut that out the VOD? Nah, I'll leave it in. I think the rare devs are just kind of deranged. No, that is true. This was, I would say... I did have this game. Well, once I bought my N64 off my cousin, this was one of the games I bought at a flea market. Here's the thing. I didn't buy the expansion pack, so I had to get Pampadingus to order us one from eBay. So that took a while for that to get there. And then when we did finally get it, I don't think I beat the game. I remember getting the Frantic Factory, and I got hit with like I got filtered. I may have continued up to... I remember getting into the caverns, but I remember I got to the factory and I just fucking put the thing down. Like, I put it down for a while, then eventually came back to it, and then I think I stopped again after the caverns. Okay, screen size. Damn, I have it set for 4:3 though. I have the whole fucking thing set for 4:3. It looks okay, I suppose. The stop and swap idea Nintendo had the veto because they didn't want kids ripping out their 2E cards out of the console while it was running. So yeah, that feature worked with only older models of the N64 because the older models took a minute to terminate the Rambus. Later models of the N64 were improved in quotations so that it terminates the Rambus instantly. Because they couldn't consistently verify that everyone would be playing on an older model N64, they told them to just gut the feature. The ding lore is deep. Yeah, I remember getting to the caverns. I don't remember actually getting to K. Rool. I really think I wage quit the game as a Billy. I'll keep it on 4:3 for now. I know the widescreen is here, but it's just not. It's not formatted for how I have the overlay. I was expected to do it 4:3. Oh, we do have the multiplayer. I forget what this is for. I think this is just a movie theater. What do we got for sound? Whoa, surround sound? Does this even really do anything on this version? I'll leave that shit alone. Oh yeah, what else did we have for options? Chimpy cam? Is that what they just call the camera? Is that like it's like a replacement for Lucky 2, the Chimpy cam? The Lucky 2 brothers? Story skip? Wasn't this only in like the hotel version? Because you remember like some hotels would have like the N64 hooked up to the TV or the GameCube. I remember reading the DK64 demo had story skip on because the intro is so fucking long you would burn through the hour you paid to like play through the game. It is in the retail version. Shows you how long it's been since I last played. That's still a little neat bit of trivia. I think in the hotel version, it's titled like skip tutorial, and it lets you skip even doing the Cranky Kong barrels at the start. It's over. I'm sorry, Starbad. I'll take a look at widescreen in the future. Need your surround sound, man? I was gonna make a joke, but it's best not to. What joke were you gonna make? The Flight Rate K. Rool is legit good. Might make up for the rest of the game. No, it's not gonna make up for the hundreds of hours it takes to get there. Alright, hold up. I did test the game out first, so I just wanna... We'll just blow that up. Okay, where's game 1? There. But welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna I am gonna do 101 max % completion, whatever the hell. Am I gonna do it in one stream? No, fuck you. You guys wanted this though, so I'm gonna give you what you want, because I like you. You better not ask for anything ever again in my life, I swear to God. But look, it's Squawks, guy from other game, the first game to be specific. It was much more useful in the second game where you could actually ride him and shoot out nuts. Because that's what I want to do when I become a bird. I just want to shoot out nuts everywhere. I just want to shoot my nuts. The seals in this one remind me of Clapper from DKC 2. I don't think... You know, not both of them can't be Clapper. Maybe one of them is Clapper. I like how they're just like pirates, though. Be awesome night. Thank you, BR Joe, for the 3-stream streak. I'm settled! What do you mean? Isn't this kind of kingly of K. Rool, though? Motherfucker just pulls up on DK Isle. He doesn't give a fuck. Bowser would never. Except he literally did in Paper Mario 64, so I guess he would. Oh, he stole the idea from K. Rool. That game came out after this. Hey, Jezzy. So here we have K. Rool. He survived being trapped in an egg at the end of Country 3. I don't know who broke him out. Oh no! Yeah, this sets up some expectations that don't really get followed through on Starman. You hear him talk in the beginning, you think it's gonna be all voice acted. Hey, Rabbit Clone. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. Big up to Jezzy. Thoughts on the Toy Story Nostalgia Collection will be a shit show like the Rugrats one? It looks like they're putting more effort into that one than the Rugrats one. I saw the Rugrats one existed, but I don't know. I don't have nostalgia for Rugrats games. I'm sorry. Outside of the first one on PS1. I've been doing alright. Just another sleepy Thursday. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. It runs like ass on PC anyway, not sure about the Switch 2. I mean, if it runs like ass on PC, I don't think it'd run any better on console. How do you fuck up emulation? How do you fuck up an emulation collection? Regrets for the GBC? My sympathies to you. My condolences. Yeah, this intro is pretty grand, isn't it? Look at Clump's dumbass. He's so much bigger in this game.
I want you to do everything in your power to keep Donkey Kong distracted. Steal that hold of Golden Banana's he treasures so
Nice lip sync, Rare.
His pathetic friends. This time there can be no mistakes.
Oh, your excellency, we've already taken care of business.
This part always made me scratch my head as a kid. Like, are they actually there, or is that like a digital simulation of them getting captured? Because they end up in different locations. Like, I understand this part is like, that's not, DK's not actually there.
I'll be preparing my lizard-flavored surprise.
That sounds like the ominous laughter from Glover. Hey, Necro. Squawk! DK! DK, come quickly! They're gone! They're all gone, bro! All right, let's see. When I said that I tested this earlier, I really just meant I tested the aspect ratio. Okay, so let's actually move them. You can slip on the banana! I should remind you, last time I played this, I was like a preteen. Some stuff I will remember through the benefit of this is how you don't play. I don't know, it's kind of coming back to me. You have to, oh yeah, you gotta learn the ground pound. Alright, let's do this. N64 emulation has some fairly big issues, even the official ones. For more Nintendo-made emulation issues, see how bad the Wii Virtual Console NES emulator is. Yeah, you know, even Nintendo has problems getting their official emulation right. I just brought up earlier, like, this game is so much harder on Wii U because some shit they did to make it run better. I remember when this version came out on Wii U, was getting praised. Oh, the lag is gone! And then people realized that just made the game harder because it had lag on purpose. You know if they fixed the issues the Wii U version had? I don't.
Your precious banana hoard and all the other Kongs have vanished. I can't find them anywhere, DK. You better go and tell Cranky the bad news, brah.
Well, I don't know personally, but the impressions I've read said that it's better than the Wii U version. But it's like, you know, the game came out last night. How far could you have reasonably gotten in? It's such a long game. Did anyone get to the rabbit race yet, you know? I suppose by this point, yeah. It's almost like they should have kept their source code and do proper ports. Well, it just wasn't really the trend for Japanese developers to do that in the 90s. Rare was surely ahead at the time with their hyper-realistic banana peel physics. Why is the parrot squawking instead of talking when all the other animals are talking? Oh my god, wait. Okay, I was about to say. Well, I 100% this. I will try, meaning I will, and I'll suffer. And you'll be here to suffer with me. And you'll like it. Okay, so the right stick is camera controls. Thing is, sometimes it forces first person, which is why you saw me go into first person twice just then. Yeah, I know Rare's a British developer. Hello, Kai. Your golden Kai. Oh, yeah, we still have this. Alright, here's Cranky. In this game, he's DK's father instead of his grandfather. Even Rare couldn't get their own lore consistent.
Well, if it isn't my lazy, good-for-nothing son. Lost your golden bananas again, eh? And where might your flea-bitten friends be? You don't know, do you? I'd have thought you would be able to smell the work of a reptile by now. Luckily for you, old Cranky's batch of homemade potions will give you all the skills you need for your silly 3-D quest. But you're not having any until you've completed my training barrels. Now buff up and come back when you've done them all.
Rare's a Rare developer. Yeah, no one was really putting out quality of games like that. I suppose you could say the quality of their output would make them a Rare developer. What did Cranky mean about training? Donkey all confused. Rare moment of DK actually talking, and it's not like him thinking to himself. Like in Bonanza, he'll talk to himself, and it'll be like internalized monologues, but he won't actually talk. First time chatter, welcome in. How do you want me to pronounce that? Sazn? I actually refuse to call Xbox Game Studios Rare. It's still the same company, but only in name. The motherfuckers you know from the 90s who worked on everything you loved certainly aren't still there now. Cameo's a classic and you wanted a sequel. I've not played Cameo. I think I'm most looking forward to you getting all the Rare Nintendo goals. The thing is, I don't know, will we get to that today? That's only level 3. It's in Frantic Factory. I could get to that tonight. But here's the issue. That would be the remainder of the stream. Not today. You already know how I play. I'm gonna go like back and forth. The thing is, you don't have all the Kongs right away, so why would you try to 100% the levels right away? There's no reason to try to do that until after you get chunky. Alright, let me get situated here. I had the camera moved forward, just chatting. Or just singing, actually. But I apologize again for not being able to make it yesterday. I will make up for it by suffering in this for as long as I can. I will do 101%. I wasn't able to do it as a Billy, so it's only fair that I do it now on the right here, right now, as a grown-ass man, in order to rectify the wrongs of my yester youth. 24-hour DK stream? No, I don't know about that. Don't you guys want to watch Summer Games Fest? Oh, fuck, swimming. Squawk! Press C to dive underwater. Then, press and hold A or B to swim at different speeds. Pressing Z will act as a water brake to slow you down. Prove yourself by collecting the coin at the bottom, rock. Bro, who would need the full minute to grab this? Also, I said Z when reading the dialogue. I should have said Z, because that's how the Brits say it. Oh no! Oh, I'm losing! Oh, you can't swim! I give you the gift of a game plan, beat the game normally, then 101% it? You mean like just get to the end, and then after beating K. Rool, go back and get everything you missed? I know there's a minimum requirement of things you have to do to face K. Rool. That's like at least 100 bananas and then a couple of other things you gotta collect. I think it's like 15 banana medals or something. Hey SCP. And to get 15 banana medals, you need like a minimum amount of colored bananas. Squawk! Press A to leap from one vine to another, and R when holding a vine to face the other way. Press Z to drop from a vine. Now go and collect the coin at the end of the vine. Squawk! Rare N64 game that uses the R button. What was even what was the idea behind the 3-pronged controller setup? If you were just never gonna use the right side of the controller. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Easy. Yeah, 75 bananas for a banana medal, 1 medal per Kong per level. So, realistically, you would just have to max out the colored bananas on the... Not even max out. 75 bananas per Kong in the first 3 levels, and then you have the amount you need for K. Rool. Hey, Chrono. This is how Dingy's 911 looks like. I'm doing this for you guys! You wanted this! I feel like barrel tossing doesn't come up as often in this one. Press B to pick up a barrel. Press B again to throw it. Pick up and throw 5 barrels to move on, rock. Whoa, let's go. Look at him go. But yeah, I don't think you actually toss barrels often in this one. The barrels are so small and it's a wide 3D interactive landscape. They probably realized that it just, I don't know, it wouldn't be as powerful as it is in the side-scroller games. Hey, one more. I guess I am playing on Switch 2. The game came out yesterday. They said it was going to come out today, but anytime they say that, they mean it comes out the day before because of Japan. Squawk! Pick up the oranges and hold C. Then press C right to throw them. Just throw 5 oranges and you're done in here, Rock. Okay, what the fuck did they map that to? I feel like in all of these N64 NSO games, they map the controller slightly differently to the benefit of a specific game that you're playing. So if I do this... Okay, flick the right stick. This is how you lag the game on N64. You can also attack yourself. Friendly fire! But what are the orange grenades for? Hey, Ripsy. Squawk! Hurry, DK! Go and get that potion from Cranky, and let's get going, Brock! This gives us the ground pound, right? Okay, yeah, Y focuses the camera behind DK. Can he roll in this one? Where's the roll at? I always like this attack. I just imagine DK bonking you on the head. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That's the roll. I don't know, I like the double kick but the roll is classic. Hey, Dog Explain. No, I'm not flicking your stick.
You took your time, donkey. Jungle Rust set in, did it? Here, drink this.
It's the Simian Slam, but Tisbashium. each of the moves has a scientific name, which I always thought was cute.
Right, you and your missing buddies will be able to slam the ground by pressing A to jump and then Z whilst in the air. It should get you out of this area. Oh, one more thing. I've got a real treat for you, but only if you bring me 15 banana medals. I think they look like this, you think? I'll see you later if you're lucky.
Yeah, for good enough. If we haven't, like, rage quit the game by then, we might see Cranky again. Alright. Yeah, now we got the ground pound. Bro, Mario has his butt splash by default, but DK's forced to learn it. Are we going this way? Where does this lead? Whoa, buddy. Oh, the bats don't hurt me, do they? I think for this, did I have to... I gotta like dig, right? Can I do this yet? Hey, Sithilla guy, thank you for the Scam Q game redeem. The hit game Dynamite Heady for the Sega Mega Drive. I know of it, I've never played it. Remember you like dig and there's a... This is how you get the rainbow coins. Maybe I can't do it yet. The RGB Lightscape, they were showing off what the expansion pack could do. Oh no, it's fine, you don't have to handhold. It's a fucking baby game, I shouldn't need to be handheld. Hold up. But what are the oranges for? Oh. I'm maxed out already. Can you increase the capacity of those too? I've seen speedruns for this, lots of out of bounds trick, really cool. I have actually. So the game logic kind of fucks up whenever you introduce lag into the picture. Oftentimes, when the game lags, it'll speed other things up, like NPCs and enemies, in order to accommodate for the game lagging. But you can also use this to abuse the game. So, for example, the easiest way to do this, at least on N64 original hardware, maybe it's fixed here, would be spamming oranges. And then you can use that to get out of bounds in specific areas. I didn't notice the oranges causing any slowdowns. It was really easy to do on N64. I imagine if they were really improving the game for Switch, that would have been one of the first things they would address.
Squawk! He's back! DK! King K. Rool's Island is just over there! He must be the one who stole your bananas and kidnapped the other Kongs. I'm taking a quick look around, but the only area that hasn't been blocked off is that island with a cave on it over there. Rah!
Man, the intro sets up so much. You have K. Rool talking, like, full voice-acted dialogue, and, I don't know, RPGs do this a lot, too. RPGs will do this where, like, the initial cutscenes are fully voice-acted, and then all the supplementary dialogue after the intro isn't voice-acted. It's just, like, text boxes.
Find a similar number pad in the same area and press C to banana port between the two.
Man, even when they, like, fucking were working on this game, they knew this shit was way too big. 5 banana, like, teleporters? That shit's not enough. We should've got, like, 10. Give me 10 teleporters. But how big the levels get later on, 5 is not enough. Yeah, my denim banana teleporter. Super easy on OG hardware. Yeah, even I was able to do it as a Billy. He'd be Virgil and without items, big ups. So this is K. Lumsy. He's like a good Kremling. He never appeared again after this game.
Hoo hoo hoo. Oh hi. My name's Kalumsy.
Get it?
And I've been locked in here because I wouldn't smash up some little island. But how could I? It's such a lovely little island, full of cute monkeys. So I said no. K. Rool says I'm too soft to be a Kremling, and I'm to stay in here until I'm toughened up. Sob. I'll do anything to be free again.
I mean, Kremling is a species. He's a Kremling no matter how evil he is. Hey, little monkey, perhaps you could help poor old Clumsy escape. Oh, go on. I couldn't finish reading that. Yes, Donkey will help Clumsy. I always like this little Tism grunting. So every time you get a boss key from the bosses, you'll help unlock a lock on his cage, and he'll unlock the route to the next level. Get it? Oh, Clumsy's so happy now. But K. Rool has taken the keys to this cage and given them to the biggest and most feared soldiers in his army. If you manage to get a hold of any of the keys, please bring them back here to open my locks. Don't tell K. Rool though. This is to be our little secret. Well, just like that, first level open. Well, I can't get in here to hang out with you. No. I mean, it's big enough for DK to sneak in. There's our denim banana. Here's where we swap to the different Kongs. Now, if you were a villain, if you were a thief emulating this, you would likely have the Tag Anywhere mod, lets you switch to any Kong on the fly, thus rendering the need to use the tag barrel completely useless. Right now, we only have DK. Completely meaningless. Yeah, cheating mods. Cheating, Mom. Imagine having to cheat to beat a baby game. Thank you for the banana. First one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, so this is, oh, this guy. Over here, you dumb ape. I'm the mighty blocker, and don't think for 1 minute you're coming in here without showing me some of your stupid golden bananas. If I disobey that fat old fool K. Rool, it's the big sawmill in the sky for me. So pay up pronto, and I can get my wooden butt out of here. What? That's not fair! Wait! I'm already taking damage! Thank you, Aqua, for the tea. The thing is, right, I think there's ways to negotiate with this guy so that you can get like a lowered amount of golden bananas required, like you don't have to pay the exact toll. I can't remember if you like just talk to him or if that's like a cheat code. There are ways to enter the levels early that don't even involve like negotiating with him. It's also possible to just kind of like glitch your way into the portal. He's not really positioned in a way that he would be, he's completely blocking the portal. Come on, I haven't got all day. Show me the golden bananas. Alright, there you go. But yeah, like I was saying before he popped up, this is the lobby for the level. All the levels have a lobby like this. Yeah, kind of little, yeah, neat little theme. It's like the DK Isle instruments playing the theme to the level that you're about to go to. And then you also have, if you open one of these doors, it's Wrinkly from the last game. She died. Don't be afraid, young ones. It's only me, Wrinkly Kong. My body may have passed away since Donkey Kong Country 3, but I'm here in spirit to help you defeat those naughty crocodiles. I can use my supernatural powers to reveal to you and your friends where that rogue K. Rool has hidden some of your precious golden bananas. You can come and see me wherever you see my face. Don't be shy now, dearies. Yeah, so that's kind of morbid. She's literally dead. And the thing is, this has stayed consistent in the DK canon, even in games made by Nintendo, like not made by Rare. Like in Barrel Blast, Donkey Kong Barrel Blast on the Wii, she's still dead. Donkey Kong King of Swing and Donkey Kong Jungle Climber, she's still dead. Smash Brothers, she has a trophy, she's still dead. You can just use names of the game in your dialogue. Yeah, Donkey Kong has always been about like breaking the fourth wall. They've never shied from that. At least in the games developed by Rare. Hey, Chris Phoenix. It definitely sounds like cheating. It is. You have to go to the barrels in order to switch characters. Let's see how that fool Donkey Kong is progressing, shall we? We're already out of voice acting. It filled up the cartridge. Look at him. Look at him. That's right, my scaly friend. The ape hasn't even got his first banana yet. Damn. How did he do that? What? Very good, donkey. But you'll need more than brute strength to stop me this time. I love how he says this time. Motherfucker, DK was only playable in like one of the 3 country games. He has technically only personally faced off against K. Rool once. DK, gather as many bananas as you can before going through one of those portals. Those ones lead to the boss. K. Rool is a jobber in this game. Yeah, let's talk about that in a second. Collect 75 or more bananas, DK, and you'll learn a banana medal. Okay, so you're right, and I was gonna mention it in the intro, but I got distracted by mentioning other stuff. K. Rool has such a whiplash between how he's presented in the intro of this game to how he's presented by the ending. Like, he just progressively gets more and more clown mode. Then you get to the final boss, and he's basically a wrestling heel. It's just a complete total whiplash to how he's depicted in the intro of the game. As OST in the entire series. A lot of people say DKC2 has the best OST. What would I say has the best OST? If we count the later games, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze has an amazing OST. The one teleport being beyond where you load in is funny. In Country 2, he beats the shit out of K. Rool when freed. I guess if you count that. But it's still Diddy and Dixie doing the legwork to lead up to that point. Okay, you gotta come back here is Diddy. The peanut door. Biggest issue with this game, though. This game has what we call context-sensitive abilities. The shit that Conker's Bad Fur Day gets rid of. Banjo-Tooie suffers from this too. But you have powers in this game that you learn as you progress. The powers are only good for specific circumstances like this. Like this is a peanut door that is opened with the peanut key. Now I'm not saying the peanut is only good for that, but there are a lot of abilities later on where it's context sensitive. It's not really abilities that would be good, you know, any time in the game, only when they're needed. That's what it is, the peanut key. No, Tropical Freeze is new music, along with remixes. Hey, DK, help! Ah, there's Diddy. That's where they put him after they arrested him. It was just a case of mistaken identity. Squawk! K. Rool's minions have hidden 25 golden bananas around this area, but you'll only be able to find 5 of them without the other cogs. Bro, 25 bananas per level? What were they thinking? Imagine you play this game after Super Mario 64, you finally get your copy of DK64 with the expansion pack. You go from like 6 stars to level 7 if you count the 100 coin star, to 25 golden bananas, 25 objectives per level, and there's like 7 or 8 main levels in the game. What were they thinking? You can really tell. I was watching UNF play this as kind of like a throwback a few months ago. Hey, Gamer Richie. You can really tell towards the end, and UNF will agree with me, Ree. You can tell near the end, these motherfuckers were running out of ideas for like objectives. The game doesn't waste your time by kicking you out of the stage. No, that's good. That is good. It does recognize that. Also gets rid of lives, right? Yeah, we got no lives. For some reason, they brought lives back in like Conquer. Banjo-Tooie got rid of lives. It's weird. Like, yeah, like Banjo-Kazooie had lives, and then DK64 gets rid of them. Banjo-Tooie keeps them gone, and then Conquer brings them back. Yeah, Rare knew really early on that lives were fucking bullshit. Okay, for totals, yeah, 200 golden bananas. Insane, by the way. Okay, so we need 15 banana medals. I like the multicolored banana icon in the top left. Lives are part of the story in Conquer, so it gets past. That is true. It's probably only there just so they could have a justification for the Greg the Grim Reaper existing. Okay. Save anywhere is pretty based. I guess Mario 64 kinda had that, but you at least had to do an objective. So the bees are back? The bees! Can't get these yet. Can't get that yet. I can't do fucking anything. It just puts you at the last doorway you went through, though? In DK or Mario? I don't think DK64 saving puts you exactly where you were either. I think it just puts you back at the start of the stage. Okay, so you meant DK. I mean, if you're a speedrunner, you can use that as like a free warp. Oh my god. Grab the thing. Boo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, I can't even use this yet! You need to speak to old Cranky before he can use this pad. I'll show you where you can't find him. They reset to get out of cutscenes normally? Oh my god, look at how much I gotta move! Look at all this shit I gotta do. Fuck this, man. This is way too much. Yeah, banana coins in this one are just currency. They're only good for paying Cranky Kong for moves, and he doesn't charge very high tolls, if I recall. I still got collectible autism, so I'll probably just like grab him whenever I see him. Ba-do-do-do-do. Ba-na-na-na-na. La-la-la-la. You got oranges down there. Oh my god, the fish poppin'? What the fuck, Nintendo? It looks better than it did on Wii U so far, but we'll see how performance goes. If I remember right, the level demos, like when you leave earlier when I was talking, I let the game run at the title screen. It plays like the intro videos. On Wii U, those were broken, and they weren't broken on Switch, so that's already a good sign. Let's go talk to Funky. Hey, been a long time, donkey dude. K. Rool's return is a real bummer, so the main monkey's here to fix you up with some reptile-kicking hardware. Check this out. I got this cool shooter that'll trash K. Rool's army, and it's just yours for 3 coins. Are we talking a deal here? Now, Funky is like army themed now. There's a coconut shooter. Miyamoto designed that. Hey, Waffle. Looking good, donkey. Let me give you the lowdown, bro. To fetch out or put away your shooter, press and hold C, and then press C left and press B to fire. You can also press C up to use the aiming sight mode. And if you're firing blanks, I'm the monkey for an ammo refill, I think he said. Zero doing right now, donkey dude. Afraid I gotta go work on my next big thing. Okay, I did say that only Cranky had a use for the banana coins, but that's not true. Funky and Candy also accept them for their various abilities that they confer upon the Kongs. Funky Kong, of course, gives the characters weapons, and Candy will give the characters musical instruments. Okay, so let's try it out. See left? So Miyamoto designed this. Originally, this was never the intention. I think it was always going to be replaced. It was just a placeholder, but they showed Miyamoto a preliminary version of the game, and DK had like a real gun, and it gave Miyamoto a heart attack. So on the spot, he got out like a piece of paper and sketched a coconut gun and gave it to Rare. And then, alas, the coconut gun was born. But according to later interviews, it was always a placeholder. DK was never gonna ship in the final game wielding a real gun. Press C to transport yourself to K. Rool's battle arena. Beat his goons to win a crown. This I only have to do once. I don't have to do it 5 times, I don't think. Alright, there you go. I'm shooting. Look. I'm happy. I'm shooting. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots you, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, they gave the gun to Conquer. Imagine DK with a double-barrel shotgun. And Diddy had real pistols. Waffle says, how's your day? I'm doing great. I hope you're having a good day too, Waffle. I was supposed to play this yesterday, but I got distracted. You missed me singing the DK rap. You know, I don't sing for free, but everybody gets one. I guess I'll just spam the kick. I don't want to do the roll because, you know, I could fall off. Fuck you, Beaver Baller, you fucking troll. You're a dented LARPer. You always were one. Get it? Okay, but yeah, I don't think I have to do that again. As evidenced by the fact that it completely disappeared. It despawned. How was Sympathy of the Night? Did he make his money? I saw what looked like someone coming in at the last minute to save him. Was it another $2 after gameplay starts kind of day? Thank you, Gamer Richie, for the 10-bit cheer. Hey, Coyote. Under 150, no goal. No! Whoa, it's my Diddy Blood Bud. You might need Funky's help to get me out of here. Whoa, buddy. I already know what I gotta do. He fucking speedran the pack opening, did it in like 3 minutes. He does not care. Saru was right when we talked on when we talked last week during Kirby and the Amazing Mirror for that DSP segment we did. Saru was right. The reason why he was so obstinate about going to the card shop, Shane's shop, it's both oppositional defiance, defiance to authority, oppositional defiance, or whatever it's called. I think it is called like oppositional defiance. But it's that. Also, too, he just really didn't care to begin with. He didn't want to go because he actually doesn't give a fuck. You guys fell for it, bish. Oppositional defiance disorder. ODD. He's odd. He is odd. He's the weirdest person on the internet. But if he speedran the card pack opening, that already tells you he's getting bored of this. He never cared to begin with. He only pretended. He only gave the veil, the illusion of caring for the people that might be interested in paying 50, formerly 100, for the benevolence of him maybe opening a card pack on that same day. Him going insane for like 30 minutes thinking he had a misprint that he could sell was amazing. I saw that. He thought he had like a misprint for a holo or something. I think he just wants to get the rare card as fast as possible now. Does he know now that it's only one a good chase card per box? I get annoyed how he won't even try playing the game. I can see how people will be more annoyed in this case because it is a... Oh, I gotta... Okay, I remember now. It's the individual doors that they showed me. Okay, but as I was saying, I see how people could get annoyed more now because Symphony Night is such a great game that he's never played before. Like, if you really enjoy that game, I can see it. I can see you getting a little bit pissed off at how he treats it. But I'm gonna be real, I haven't seen much of the gameplay. Like, I'll have it on passively in the background while working, but I'm not really tuned in. It's why I'm asking what happened today. I think some of the Pokemon cards was the attention he got. Oh, he got from the people into the cards. I don't remember Snide's HQ at all. It's, you defeat certain enemies to get blueprints, then you give them to that guy, and he exchanges it for a golden banana each. So when they say there's like 5 golden bananas per Kong per level, what they really mean is 4, because 1 banana is saved for the obligatory blueprint. So you really just have 4 level-specific objectives for each Kong. Let me scroll up, make sure I didn't skip anything. Dave begging segment during the pre-stream. Can I share it like a lame haiku if you want? I'm not gonna say no. He treats all games like he doesn't like that he doesn't like video games. No, he doesn't. His passion is gone. He's lame and weird. One of the level-specific objectives is beating the boss. Yes, but it's only for... It's not for each Kong. It's for 1 Kong. So, for example, in this level, DK fights the boss. So DK really has 3 objectives for him. Then the obligatory boss fight, and then the blueprint. Hey, I gotta get closer? Can I do it from the sea? No, I cannot. I gotta get up. You're really testing my aiming abilities. No, DSP had passion at one point. He just lost it. The real debate is, at what point did he lose it? Apologies if my aim is rotundo. You have to remember, I'm doing this emulated via the Switch with a Pro controller. I don't even have that fancy schmancy NSO N64 controller they released. Oh, okay, we got a haiku from a Weagle. Captain, a Weagle CW here, and he says, "Now guys, the support has been slow. If you pay me $100, I will fuck my wife, Cat. You want me to fuck my wife, correct? I want to fuck my wife. Come on, guys, just $100 to hit the Phil has sex. Phil has sex goal reward, and then I'll give you my review on the next free stream." Lost it during the vest streak, in my opinion. This really happened, by the way. I'd argue that he never had a passion for it since he was younger. They were able to get friends. He's been chasing that kind of success forever now. Don't you mean success? And get him talking about the bullshit of Super Turbo, maybe Street Fighter 4 for hours. It's not a haiku. It's not a, I didn't want to tell him it wasn't a haiku, but it wasn't a haiku. Haiku is 575. 5 syllables, 7 syllables, 5 syllables. I didn't want to tell him that, though. Come on. That was beautiful. Thank you, Weagle. There we go. Since around the time Panda left, that's when he lost his spark. I mean, Doc Explain's got a point, is that he initially used it as a way to get friends. If you remember one of the closet cleaning streams where he cried, he was like, he was talking about like T and his friendship with T, Rip T. And he said something along the lines of being able to go to the yard. And I guess you could argue that he was lying then too for sympathy. Maybe that part's a lie. But he said him going to the arcade was like him finally finding where he belonged. So again, it's like a vehicle for friendship. Therefore, his drive to get good at fighting games, to get recognized as somebody, is driven by his desire to have friendship and companionship. Could also say that's why he got really close with the casino, and John and Howard, and Asmongold, and literally anyone that he talks to and automatically assumes he has a business relationship with just because they collabed once. Yippee! Way to go, TK! Now that I'm free, I can help you by collecting red bananas. I'll just go and wait in the tank barrel until you need me. Big ups to the denim banana. Yeah, get him out of there. Ah! He free Diddy! Ah! No, that's not Diddy Blood. That's Diddy Bud. Completely different guy. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, you can get the Diddy Bud badge by watching the stream for 2 hours. Wow! If you're a real G, you can get the Squeeze Banana Coin badge by gifting or subbing. I don't know if resubs count, so don't quote me. No! Wait, stop! Atronic Speed. Bill never really had friendships. He did ruin with his personality. I think, okay, I agree with what Dogsplain's saying, is that it was a vehicle for friendship and finding a place where he belonged and all that gay shit, but at the same time, I think he did really try to be good at those games, right? Like, if you were faking it until you made it, like, you wouldn't have any skill at all. Like, for as much as people want to say that he's bad at the games or whatever, he's better than me at it, you know? Like, he has an average skill level in those games just as a result of playing them for so long. He's not the best. You could even say he's not that great. Can I not get up here this way? He's not even fantastic.
Hit the spot.
But he's at least good. Like, this brother made it to Diamond, made it to Master. I don't think he ever made it to Grandmaster, did he? Gimme, squeeze banana. Thank you, Rennie, for the 4 months at tier 1 for 6 months total. Hi, Dinger Rennie. Hello, Rennie. No, he didn't want to respect others. He wanted other people's respect for his accomplishments and achievements and being like the heel in the FGC, but he didn't give any respect back in order to earn that respect, so people just ended up hating him. And then he ended up embracing it as like the villain. So that's how you have like memories that people relay of him being a heel. But because that was the character that he wanted to play, they made him the villain, so he was the villain. But of course he embraced it. They made him the villain because he acted like one, and then he just embraced it even more. How's Mr. Donkey treating you? I've literally just started, Rennie. I'm just getting used to the controls with the Pro Controller here. I made it to level 1. I am kind of fucked because whenever I want to move the camera, sometimes my right stick input gets read as a C up, so I'll just do first person out of nowhere. I promise you, whenever you see me go in the first person, it's not it's not on purpose. I'm just trying to shift the camera around. Fuck you, Pro Controller. Or you talk about LTG? DSP when he was in the FGC. So this is Snide. Greetings. Snide's the name. Revenge is my game. Did you know K. Rool's been working on his blastomatic machine and intends to destroy your island? I was the chief technician on the project, but that double-crossing lizard kicked me off his team because he didn't trust me. I'll try to help you stop K. Rool's machine, but you'll need to find me some of my original blueprints. I believe they were given to some of the king's toughest cronies, so be careful. For every blueprint you return, I'll give you one of those golden bananas K. Rool stole from your hoard. No blueprint, no banana. You never know, they might just buy you some valuable time. That's the deal, Kong. This isn't a game, Kong! These blueprints are vital to us both, so please go and find some. I don't have any right now. So they were given to the, I think they're called Crushes in this one. Yeah, K. Rool gave all the blueprints to Crushes. So whenever you see a Crusha, it has to match your character's color. And if you defeat it with that Kong, you get the blueprint from it. Hey, Zookie Wookie. Hello, sir. I think it was Ann who convinced me that he never had passion, it was just money flowing in. When money was flowing in, he was pretending to be energetic, and he had to fill in the dead air somehow. I just like the idea of fanfic begging segments being a thing. DSP loves this game and Dingus does too. I do. I don't think it's that bad. Maybe I'll change my mind towards the end. New coins on the ground, what could it mean? Big ups again, Rennie, thank you. Nowhere close to Grandmaster. Yeah, I thought so. I couldn't remember off the top of my head if he had actually got a character there or not. Making it to Master is relevant, Dinga. You can literally make it to Master by losing 60% of your matches on the climb, though. No! I don't play Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter 6, I mean, like, I probably couldn't get a character to Master. Squawk! Hello, Diddy Blood! There are 5 golden bananas for you to find in here too, Brock! DSP is quick to snake people, so he ruins it for himself. Objectively better at fighting games in general, but that doesn't mean he's better than actual FGC players. Of course not. He's just better than, like, the typical layman. He's better at fighting games than. It doesn't mean that, like, said layman can also train himself to become better than him at games. Today my father asked me to clean his car for him, so I spent the whole morning doing it. After some time I went back inside. My father asked me how the car was doing. Dingus, I just replied. He smiled and nodded. He knew that it was washed? Wait, what? Are you calling me washed? Are you calling me a washed car? I always heard Snide is voiced by Jack Nicholson. Here's Dingus! Dingus is a what? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, Kai? Kai's trying to get me in trouble. I think I had his model of behavior for very long. I'm pretty sure he thinks everyone, including him, knows he's joking when he's a heel, but it's actually not a joke for anyone, including him. He wants you to like josh around and play along with them in his little heel routine. I don't know, you guys, he just took it too far. People just like thought he was an asshole. You know, it's because they didn't just think he was an asshole. He was an asshole. Thank you, Eagle, for the 7-stream streak. Wasn't getting paid for the longest and just stuck with it because he was making crazy views. He did have the PayPal link in his channel description for the longest time. There was a way to pay for him before he ever truly monetized the channel. No, he would have you not know that. He would prefer if you didn't remember that. But there was always a way to give him money. Not to say that he's not allowed to make money. I mean, look at me over here. But, you know, whenever he'll say, like, during anniversary streams, like, oh my god, me, I did YouTube for years without ever making a dime. It's not true. It's literally not true. Sure, yeah, he wasn't making hundreds, but there was still ways for him to make money. You can't just call them crushes, Dinga. No, I use the soft A, it's okay. You could if you wanted to. They really want you to rank up in that game. Well, so more bad players can be in the top tiers. Fuck you, Dinga. I'm not made of money. I wasn't even saying anything. I was just saying. I only said I also make money here playing video games because someone was gonna say. So if I did not mention that, someone would surely say, "Oh, you're saying DSP makes money playing games, but you're literally making money playing games right now." So I made sure to preface that so you know you wouldn't get it twisted. It is okay to make money on the internet. I have consistently been of the opinion that if you think what you put out is worth people tossing nickels at you, let the content fall where it falls. In that case, you deserve to get paid. Oh, I didn't even get Diddy's own weapons. That's the thing, you get the weapon with DK, you just think that everyone has their weapon, but no, now Diddy Blood has to get his own weapon. Let's go teleport. Okay, let's go down here. We have to hit the gold Dogsplain. Don't gaslight Dogsplain into gifting. He's been really generous. That's a real bummer, Diddy, but I ain't seen the 3 big ones I need for your cool shooter. I'll just hang loose until you come back. Oh, fuck you, man. What argument does DSP use? Oh, it just can't be Dogsplain, guys. Guys, I appreciate the support for the stream, but it can't just be Dogsplain, alright? What the fuck? Where's the third one? Yeah, the Zookster is playing Street Fighter 6. Zookster, do you think you could beat Phil in Street Fighter 6? That's what you're saying. Retold has to sell well for Rayman 4. It's also tiresome, Dinga. I heard about that. I think I even told you, so you may have forgotten. But yes, the leaker who leaked it did say that. It has to sell well or no Rayman 4. Which is very disappointing for all the effort that went to go... for all the effort going into Retold, you know, AAA value, production, whatever the fuck. Regardless of whether you think it looks good or not. Big ups Astro? Whoa! Astro is gifting Review Clips USA! Big ups Astro, gifting Review Clips USA. Enjoy your banana coin sub badge. I need banana, squeezing banana. It comes in denim. I'll go over here. Okay, so this is Diddy's blueprint. These are the crushes. Ah. Oh. It kind of sounds like Phil, doesn't it? They're not as buff as Phil, though, you know? Phil can flex more better than these guys. He's got a better pose. Will Dickers A-log us if we gift him enough subs? Don't gift Review Tech. If Review Tech comes over here and starts A-logging me, I'm making it your problem. When is Phil gonna introduce, you must pay for this dog turd first, and maybe I will do what you actually want mechanics? Or is it already here? That's been there for years. Hey, you know, Banjo-Kazooie, you got an air gauge. You can't swim forever in either Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie. Conker also has an air gauge. DK64, no air gauge. You can swim forever. I'm already banned over there. I can't help you, dingus. I don't know. I asked chat, like, do I go over there and make a case for Astro? Everybody said no. And to be honest, I was never going to do it anyway. Yeah, the Kongs are just built different. We can gift them subs to troll channels. Okay, there was someone back in the day who gifted Low Tier God a sub here. He never came here, though. Which is good. Yeah, don't touch the poop. I don't intend to, but I still asked because I wanted to see what answers people would give. And everybody said no, which is respectable. I appreciate you guys for saying no. You're very mature. I don't want to go to Review Tech's channel. Also, never believe that it was always alive whenever a dev says that. Regarding the, like, buy a remake for the game to come back thing. I thought we just assumed it was going to happen because they always say that. No, the leaker actually did say that. Like, Rayman 4 is not going to happen if Retold doesn't sell well. But for all the effort that goes into that remake, for as whatever you think of it, whether you think it looks good or looks like dog shit, there's clear effort and money going into that. For it to just be a remake of the most recent game in the series is crazy. I'm not gonna say it's wasted effort, but everyone's thinking the same thing. Like, that could have been a new game.
Check this out. I've got this real cool shooter that'll trash K. Rool's army, and it's yours for just 3 coins. Are we talking a deal here?
Someone who plays like 3 months, 6 hours a week is the same level as a DSP? I'm doing Stride right now. I'd lose to him in 6, but it's a coin toss. Haven't touched a game in years. It's easier to do a smaller step to remake a game and nudge than a full-on gamble. These people don't want to take risks. And then people, including me, when I was on with Toka and Tanaki on Tuesday, we complained that the games played, the games are too safe these days. But they're too safe because these companies don't want to invest in risks until they first make a gazillion dollars doing a very safe game, and then maybe they'll invest in risk-taking. Remnant 4 should probably not exist if the remake is anything to go off of. I saw the gameplay they released. In my opinion, it looked pretty rough. A lot of people seem to argue otherwise, and they think it looks pretty good. I don't know. I'm very biased to like hand-drawn 2D stuff. Like I'll always think the 2D animation looks better than this new shit. It doesn't look bad. Like the art style is kind of preserved. I'm not gonna say it's a one-to-one translation to a 3D environment, but they tried. An attempt was made. It's not completely sterile, but it just kind of makes you wish that the remake didn't happen at all, and it was just a brand new game in the same 2D art style.
Peanut pop guns. Looking good, Diddy. Let me give you the lowdown. To fetch out or put away your shooter, press and hold Z, and then press C left. Press B to fire. You can also press C up to use the aiming sight mode. And if you're firing blanks, I'm the monkey to C for ammo refills.
Pretty much the same thing he told Donkey Kong. Alright, let's get out of here. What did I mean by the peanut key again? Exactly what I said earlier. Is the peanut good as an offensive option? Yes. But most of the time when you're gonna pull it out, it's to use it to open peanut doors with your peanut key. This is your peanut key. And don't try to convince me otherwise. This is the peanut key for the peanut door.
What?
There. This is like that one part in Banjo-Kazooie, the first level. The spinny mountain. Alright, put it away. Put it away. There you go. A lot of times in this game, you'll open up a new path, right? And it's literally just, one Kong opens up a path for another Kong.
I wonder if I'll need Cranky's help in here. It's the game telling you to backtrack. You're not gonna be able to do it on the first try. You're gonna have to come back later. Backtrack. Backtrack.
Put the camera behind you with Z? I think you mean Y. Z makes him stand still, which is good. Why the fuck did Funky not tell me about that? Assassin's Creed is the only thing holding them up. Might and Magic is a big hit? Might and Magic? I've never heard of that. You can take the risk. You have a handful of staff who are not busy while they develop new games, so they assign those to the remakes. You're assuming the new remake, the new Rayman is actually being made right now. That'd be one thing if they greenlit them both at the same time by different teams, but we don't have a confirmation of that. Z was the freeze in space. Yeah, it'd be whatever R is bound to, which in this case probably is just R. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you're right. Did you actually play this game back in the day, or is it like you only know so much about this game because you watched This Is How You Don't Play? Or maybe you played this game because of This Is How You Don't Play. Might and Magic sold 500k copies in 3 days? Actually, it's For Honor holding Ubisoft up? It's double A. Oh, I thought you were telling me about the controls. No, you meant the quality of the game. It's a AA game. Does it come in denim? It does come in denim. Big ups Pancake Mix. Hello, hello. I think you can get, like, more ammo capacity later on. But right now, I'm capped at 50. I played on original hardware, you swallow 5 flasks. So did I! I just never finished it! I crashed out after the cavern level, if I recall. Oh, what the fuck? Hold up! Wait! Oh my god! Come on, Diddler. Let's get on. No! How would you know to do this? He can't platform in 3D correctly. Haha, you guys were so... You were getting ready to laugh. Hey, pattern noticer. I was getting filtered by the Jumpman banana for a while. Oh, no, I am too. I definitely am too, unless they fixed it. Because, the N64, I guess the emulation for N64 wasn't good back in the day for, like, trying to play an arcade game. The controls were so wonky, man. It had input delay. The game forces you to beat arcade Donkey Kong twice without dying, if I recall. And you have to do it. It is required to get the Nintendo coin in the game, which you need to finish the game. Okay, that opens it up for these guys. Ah, yes, my red balloon thing. God damn it. Leave me alone? Leave me alone! Oh, wait, no. Yeah, self-felt yourself. Okay, this is gonna be very awkward. Red balloon? Red balloon? No! I'm trying to shoot! What do you mean I did it the easy way? There we go. Alright, we already got 50 diddler bananas. But yeah, it forces you to do arcade Donkey Kong twice, in a version that is not perfectly emulated. You're also forced to play, one of Rare's older games. I forget the name. Jetpack. They want you to they want you to play Jetpack on the ZX Spectrum. You're also required to play through that. Yeah, Jetpack, but it's spelled without the K. I remember getting the Nintendo coin for doing the arcade Donkey Kong twice, but it is a bitch. Like, anyone who's played DK64 will tell you. That part sucks. And it was like a long-ass cutscene every time you fail. No way! Why does the conveyor belt not hug the wall? Skill issue, in my opinion, they play fine. Hey, people have complained. Oh, orange. No? Okay, maybe not that. I think I need his, I might need his Chimpy Charge weapon. Chimpy Charge ability. No, I remember that he said that. I'm just like, bro, he said it in this room. He didn't say it in the next room. It's the same doorway? Yeah, but they're separated rooms. There's a tunnel separating them. Look, that could have been referring to anything. Right, R? I could just go in the first person. Alright, let's get the banana. We just watched this part of DSP's run, it was very similar. It actually reflects more poorly on me because I've played the game before, and I'm pretty sure he didn't. So he was just doing it completely blind. Thank you, Jesse, for the CMQ Gamer Team. Was Lightyear Star Command when the remake thing comes out? I've never played that one. I saw the cartoon back in the day that it was based off of, though. I don't remember liking it too much. Dingus worse gamer than DSP confirmed? No, it just means that I have less excuses. In fairness to me, does that gate not look like it could be broken by the orange grenade? There's actually not much in the game the oranges are used for. So if you're gonna ask what are the oranges for, honestly, in regards to this game, not much. It's just meant as an offensive tool that is universally available to all the Kongs. I liked it, I think it was Saturday morning thing, man. I think it was only on UPN where I lived. And it's like, bro, I'm not watching UPN for the fucking cartoons. Here's the thing, right? And again, it goes back to the context-sensitive issue. Where only specific doors can be opened by specific things. You're telling me an orange couldn't bash that open, but Diddy's skull can? Piss me the fuck off, that doesn't make any sense. Explain. Explain your logic, sir. Some annoying enemies are one-shot by the oranges. Get up there with Lanky. We do have the peanut door at the beginning of the level. Diddy's magically enhanced skull. Skulls are stronger than oranges? Maybe in real life? What? No! Cypher 710? 1,000 bits for Cypher 710! Thank you, Cypher 710! Skirt, 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 coming up and going down. Oh my god, Cypher, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Cypher 710 with the 1,000 bitch here for the rare, absolutely, exceedingly rare fur coat redeem. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. How's everyone's week? Well, I can't say weekend. How's everyone's week going? What are your plans for the weekend? DK show summed up. Is this the song where he says, you're the banana to my cream pie? Our love is stronger than a golden banana. I had VHS tapes of the CGI DK show, but I don't really remember too much of it. As a kid, I don't remember too much like watching it as a kid. What? No! 9 subs from Dogsplained? Whoa! You have a hype train incoming, possibly. Thank you for gifting the following Dogsplained: Simplejack, Captain Shio, Satella Guy, Gamer Alexa, North, Big Anime. Whoa, we love anime here. Big Anime Titty Fan, SCP, and SPT Coyote, and Gender Fluid Goose. If you got a gift sub from Dogsplained, you need to gift him. You need to thank him right here, right now, present day, present time. Thank you, sir. Okay, so this is like a... This is a cavern nexus for all the other Kongs. We must backtrack here later. First banana medal. We must backtrack here later. Look at that. Lazy bonus barrel for Lanky. Is that also one? Yeah. I just ran out of ideas. Okay, it's just, I don't know. Diddy goes into a cave. And there's bonus barrels there. That's what I was saying earlier. Half the time, you open a door and it unlocks, right? And what's behind the door is 2 other doors for 2 other Kongs, so you have to backtrack back. I'm ripping through this game? Not really. Thank you, Zarpachi. Zarpachi, gift sub. Whoa, thank you, Zarpachi. Gifting to Rat Trap. Thank you so much. Wow, guys, we have a hype train. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means, but you could benefit from the hype train by existing right here. You could win big. You could get the banana coin sub badge. You could even get a hype train badge. Whoa. Okay, I think this is DK's Crusher. It is. Felt it. Felt it, my liege. Doom doo 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 doo.
I'll use something.
Jerky, what? No, Jerky. Thank you, Jerky. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for bringing me something. 5 gifted going to Shinecat. Intelligent? The username says intelligent, but it's spelled wrong. Intelligent, G_Starwin, Azura, and Akai Neko. Thank you.
I'll use something.
Coggers, what are you doing? Coggers gifting 0x0022H. I can't believe I said that right the first time. What the? Oh my god. Blocked off by fucking Tiny's weapon? Why everyone got, like, food-based weapons and Tiny shoots out feathers? Nice name, yeah? So the Crushers respawn after you get their blueprint, but they come back with white hair. You mog them so hard, they get old. You can eat feathers? You can! But it's not recommended by your dietitian, so you shouldn't do it. Games designed like Metroidvanias, they tend not to play very well in 3D space. I thought Banjo-Tooie did it alright. Because Banjo-Tooie, you only really have to micromanage 3 characters, and when I say that, I mean... I guess really 4. Banjo, Kazooie, then Banjo Solo and Kazooie Solo, and then 4 if you include Mumbo? But like, Mumbo is like, he's only needed for like one thing. It's easier to manage than what DK64 throws at you. And of course, Banjo-Tooie came after this, so, you know, they had a lot to learn. Whoa! Context-sensitive Rambi door? Specifically only Rambi can break this. There's nothing. This is Lanky's here? That's 5? No, I said Banjo-Kazooie together. Banjo solo, Kazooie solo, Mumbo. Alright, that's just for Lanky. Okay, so the Rambi transformation is here. It's just for DK. There are animal transformations in the game, but only DK and Lanky can use them, and there's only 2 of them. So there may as well just not be transformations at all. So it's kind of just here because they were in the older games. That's still 5. Alright. It's 5 if you count Banjo-Kazooie Duo as 2 characters, but functionally within the gameplay, that's 1 gameplay style, which is what I mean. Alright, what are you charging? Is it just a potion, or does he still a move here? I perfected another one of my potions, donkey, and it's yours for just 3 coins. You won't get much farther without it, so I suggest you pay up. Oh, it's the barrel move. Baboon Blast, Barrelum Perilous. So each Kong has a move they use with the buttons and a move they use with pads and barrels. You can now play the Barrel Blast courses. Find my pad with your ugly mug on it and proceed to launch yourself on your way. When you are in a barrel, proceed to fire yourself out. I'm not letting you have another potion yet. Come and see me on the next level. So, yeah, what I was saying. Each Kong's, the moves they learn, one is performed with the controller. You know, it's just like Z and press a button, you can use a new attack. So get like, they get a new attack or a new ability that can be performed at any time, or they can get a move for use with their pads, or a move for use with their barrels. A DK, we just got his pad move, which lets him access barrel courses, and then later on we get his barrel move, which only lets him it only lets him specifically be invincible. No other Kong can be invincible. It's just another context-sensitive key. Yeah, I thought he sold the Rambi transformation. I guess I get it from elsewhere. I know you have to use it here. Thank you guys for the hype train. 16 gift subs and 1,000 bit cheers. What the fuck is this? Oh, I got the emo emote. It's designed to, like Zelda, have whole areas locked off with an item in this case, or a Kong. That area is dedicated to using that Kong. Yeah. I think Tui takes a little bit more after Ocarina of Time. Because by that point, Ocarina of Time was out for like at least a year. But Tui takes a lot of notes from Ocarina of Time. Whereas this and Ocarina were being developed at the same time. Oh wait, it's right here. I don't know why I thought it was a potion. Mandela effect? Like, Cranky Kong is here where you remember using Rambi. So don't begrudge me for thinking it was a potion. To return to being DK, press and hold Z, and then press C left. Press and hold Z, and then press B to charge attack. This is that song they remixed in Donkey Kong Bonanza. What a fucking deep cut song to remix. When this got revealed to be remixed in Bonanza, Grant Kirkhope responded, it was like, bro, I don't even remember composing this. Okay, is that it for here? There we go. No! They don't want you breaking that boulder, because the boulder is a context-sensitive, chunky thing that only Chunky specifically can do, even though there's no reason for Rambi to not be able to break it. Oh, I can't get these yet. I gotta get the camera. She's acting at me. Hey, Boshi. I love this game as a kid, but I could never beat it. I didn't have it. Like, I definitely didn't play this at launch. I had it later. We'll say like late 2000s, maybe early 2010s. I bought my cousin's N64 for like 20 bucks before the retro market went crazy, and I found a copy of this at a flea market. I didn't get it with the expansion pack though, so we had to order it off of eBay. And then I played it, right? I think I got filtered at the factory level. I got bored, so I had to come back to it later. I definitely got past the factory, but I stopped playing again at the cavern. I don't remember getting the K. Rool. You love that? Yeah, I got lucky with the N64. And then the GameCube, I got the GameCube at a GameStop for like 30 bucks. The arcade machine? No, not yet. Not yet. I just started playing. That's like level 3. You think if you refer to DK exclusively as Donkey, it perturbed whoever you're talking to, even if it's technically correct? Yes. Because this is like the only game where the characters sometimes refer to DK as Donkey. Guys, if you like retro games, if you like Mega Man, you might enjoy Boshi and her Mega Man streams. She's currently going through most Mega Man games. I last saw her playing through one of the Mega Man X games. Yeah, it's like when they call Mega Man Mega. Oh my god, wait! Bro, I wasn't ready! Ah! Where does this take me? I already forgot. Okay, good. The developers knew you would do that. Unlocking a door only to find another locked door that only a different character can open reminds me of the Legacy of Goku games on Game Boy. I never played those. Those were like cousin dingus games. My cousins were the ones that were crazy into like Dragon Ball Z and wrestling. Donkey Kong. When we're getting the dingus Mega Man streams, I could never, Boshi. I'm terrible. Bro, I would crash out. I can't do like the disappearing blocks, the precision platforming. Well, I can do precision platforming, but it depends on the game. You so could, I could not. No, I would be bad. I would be really bad. The thing is, right? So I played like 30 minutes of the first Mega Man, about like between 20 and 30 minutes, and then I was like, you know what, this isn't for me. It's just not for me. But imagine that was off stream. Imagine I stream it for the first time. You get people coming in who have like spent their entire life dedicated to Mega Man. They know Mega Man, you know, like the back of their hand. They know it, you know, backwards and forwards, from front to end. I don't want to piss those people off. I would put myself in the category. Some guy's gonna come in like, wow, you can't play Mega Man, like, bro. I beat this game when I was in the 90s, when I was 10 years old, bro. You can't play this game for the first time. It's like trying to play a Dark Souls game, and you have a motherfucker coming in who's never been in your chat before, telling you what the good builds are. I don't want to disappoint people. Guys, I didn't play this game before. Give me a break. I'm a gamer. People have dedicated their life to it. How bad can you be if it's just jumping and shooting? I don't know. Like, I'd never say never. I can definitely see myself kneeling and capitulating and eventually playing it. But, I don't know. I guess if I can do Rayman 1... it wouldn't be completely impossible, right? But here's the thing. I haven't done Rayman 1, I'm still playing it. I perfected another of my potions, Diddy, and it's yours for just 3 coins. You won't get much farther without it, so I suggest you pay up. I think this is Chimpy Church. Look at that, look at this little baby. Little Diddy bud. You've now got a powerful shoulder barge. Just press and hold Z, and then press B. It's too good for you, Diddy. Alright, then we gotta come back and see him next level. Hurts his cranium. Bro, I ran into the gate, right, Boshi? I ran into a gate in this cave that blocked off, it's blocked off unless you have the Chippy Charge. So I was trying to argue, why do you need that context-sensitive move when you have an explosive orange? You're telling me the orange can't blow up a gate? Yeah, specific move that is only useful for specific things and can't be useful in multiple purposes, multiple circumstances. Rayman 1 is way harder than Mega Man. Dingus, I play Dark Souls with fist weapons only. I don't know good builds. You know, you just sometimes get those people. I've seen it in other chats. I have seen it in other chats. We get people coming in, and I saw it in Goon's chat recently. Goon, of all people, had people backseating him aggressively for Final Fantasy XII. And I think it's a case of people have certain favorite games. They have games they really enjoy, and, you know, they get excited when they see someone play a game that they enjoy for the very first time. They want to be there for the moments of triumph. So they'll like nudge you a little bit every so often, and that's fine, I guess, in like small doses. But then when you get someone trying to helicopter you through the entire game, and you're not even asking for it, it's kind of annoying. Hey, Captain Shield. I try to hold myself back too. Like I'll feel like that sometimes when it's someone playing a game that I like. Diddy's shoulder weapon is actually the deadliest weapon in canon. You gotta read the manga for that key info. I just love DK64 and Shy Guys. No, I fucked up anyway. Oh, wait, 1 second. Pause music for this game's good. Maybe it doesn't compare to Banjo-Kazooie. Maybe. Let me take a sip. I've had my tea kind of staring at me. Been so engrossed in the game I haven't sipped yet. I did play Banjo-Kazooie. I did, I'm sorry, Boshi, you missed it. It was last year, though. You wouldn't have known. I was doing, like, Banjoary. I did a little thing called Banjoary where I played most of the Banjo games. Banjo-Kazooie, Tooie, even the GBA games, Banjo Pilot, and Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge. The only one I did not play, I willingly protested it, was Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. That was a little bit too much craziness for me. Banjoary sounds so lovely. I have access to Nuts and Bolts, and maybe I will get around to it one of these days, but I was protesting that out of principle. Dingus don't miss a denim banana in the segment collected? No, I won't, I promise. Like me whenever Ann plays an Atlas game. I think Ann appreciates the backseating, or else he would've just, like... Ann wouldn't just, like... I don't know, he wouldn't just stew with that, like, letting that peck at him. He would tell you if you're helping him too much. I think Ann appreciates backseating. I suggest you try playing Outward. It's a very fun game. The sequel is going to early access in early July. Outward? It's Dingus coded? Really? I'll take note of it. I don't know anything about the game. I was relieved to hear that after learning about Ethan Ralph, DSP, Rick Hayden, and Boogie, that she didn't actually have nightmares. Wait, what? Oh, Miso? Yeah, Boshi knows Miso. Okay, let's get back to it. You do not believe it's Dingus coded? Ah! You can kind of use his attack to, like, as a little mini hover. One of the Kongs gets a better hover later on. I read it too fast? I'm sorry. You know, I gotta read so many messages, you guys. I'm trying to keep track. I'm doing my best. I'm only human. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't be the streamer you want me to be. Hey, Zelda. How's DK64? It's going great. I literally just started. I was asking myself, would it be possible to get to the DK arcade game today? Given that we're 2 hours in, I'm still on level 1, the game is just that big, I don't think it's gonna happen. But if we do get to it, it's gonna be the rest of the stream. Jetpack's a pretty good hover. Yeah, but that's like a temporary power-up. Okay, I already did that. Let's just go back to the Chimpy Charge Gate. Your Knuff Dingus? Thank you. I try. This is my problem gate, Boshi. I was saying, look, it's literally a gate. Why can't the oranges open it? It doesn't make any sense. Why do I need the Chippy Charge? That doesn't make any sense. Explain. Wait, move. Can I throw an orange at you? I'm gonna kind of cheese it. Okay, he's dead. It's the rule of cool, I guess. Aiming on emulation is so butts. Thank you for getting it. I'm not bad at aiming, I promise. You need Chimpy Charge to press the button anyways, Dinger? That's not true. You need it because they coded it to require it, but it's literally a button. There's nothing saying the tail SWAT couldn't press it. Wait, I can't collect the crystal coconuts yet? I guess I have to learn that power. Oh, wait! Are you kidding? Look at the camera! Outward is one of the only games today that supports split-screen co-op. If you're not on Nintendo consoles. Hey, Vikes 11. Wait, did this turn back on? Oh my god, it did. I was like, no, it's already faster? You get one attempt. Give me that. Oh my god, the camera! It's called Chippy Charge. You can't hate it. I will say, it's one of the few, like, attacks you learn from Cranky that can actually be used as an offensive move. Everything else is like a context-sensitive key that opens context-sensitive doors, but the Chippy Charge can be used as an attack. Alright, we're gonna do this slowly. Minecart! Hey, Nice Drive. Welcome in. Wait. Squawk! Listen up, Diddy! Collect 50 coins on this pleasant scenic ride to win a golden banana. Use the control stick to speed up. Slow down and lean left or right. A to jump. Watch out for the other carts and chasing TNT barrel. Oh boy. But I welcome in Nice Drive. You're just in time for my Nice Drive. Can we not? I was always bad at these. The minecart segments are so much scarier than they were on SNES. No. All right, I gotta speed up. I gotta go faster. Oh my god. Surely it'll be easy, guys, because it's the first one. Hey, Durango. I was gonna say before the bird interrupted me, I'd say you missed a lot, Nice Try, but that's not true, because we're still in level 1. Oh my god, how did people do this as a kid? How did I do it as a kid? I'm gonna lose. No, there was one there. Nice lighting though, right? Power of the expansion pack. Alright, I'm close, I'm close. They're trying to fake you out. You don't need to do that. You don't have to hit it. You don't have to hit it that time. No! 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 Untitled. I win. First try. Great ride, huh? You won a banana, did he? Aw, you thought I was gonna fuck that up, didn't you? Will the Level 1 podcast remain Level 1 podcast for the next 20 years? Yes. He will never upgrade to Level 2. Look at all these beginner's traps. You know, like, okay, he warns you about everything. He did warn me about, like, the TNT and shit. But it's a different thing when you encounter it for the first time. You're still not prepared for it, even though he literally just told you about it. But hey, look, I still did it first try. Only need 35... Oh, I didn't mean to do it orange. Only need 35 bananas for the factory. You can get 40 in the first 2 levels? Okay. I didn't know how many I could get on the first trip. After you free Chunky, you'll be able to start doing, like, levels all on the first go, I think. Unless there's cases of, like, moves that you learn later levels, blocking objectives in earlier levels. But after a certain point, you can just, like, start 100%ing on the first go, right? Thank you, Mr. Pun, for the 160 stream streak.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
Oh, was that just an idle animation? I was flicking the stick, so I thought I had just tossed an orange by accident. Okay, so that's for Tiny. Maybe we're ready for the boss? But I'm doing alright, Mr. Pun, thank you for asking. Thank you, sir. So close to 2 hours? We are! In fact, we're about to hit it. 2 hours and still on level 1? Oh my god. Wah! This really is a level 1 podcast. 2 hours on the first level. Gimme. Gimme. I probably should turn in the blueprints too. Hey, Sasha. This doesn't look like Donkey Kong. Diddy Takeover? No, we're Donkey Kong now. Hey, Sasha. I'm playing the Funny Monkey game. It's now available on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, it's been available on your PC for years, but I don't think Miyamoto wants you to know about that. Thank you for the follow, Sensala guy. Guys, if you like 2 a.m./3 a.m. Marvel Rivals and Deadlock sessions, you might enjoy the Sasha Kaneko stream. He's such a cool guy, always playing whatever game interests him of that particular night. Streams literally every day, anywhere between 3 to 4 hours in the aforementioned windows I mentioned. And he's much better at Deadlock than I am. Alright, we gotta get up to Snide. You're too kind, you're welcome. You might play Deadlock better than me. This will always be the case because I don't think I'll ever play Deadlocked. But at least I can say I play DK64 better than you do. That's what we need, Kong. Another golden banana for you. This animation is the exact same every single time you turn in a blueprint. They're often playing against Johan? Maybe. Now watch Phil play Deadlock? No thank you. Watch for 2 hours? Where's the Diddy badge? Were you watching from like the very first minute? People have the Yoshi badge from when I was playing Yoshi, and that was the same 2 hours, so maybe give it a few minutes for it to trickle in. I think you'll get a notification for it. Okay, we're gonna turn in Diddy's blueprint. I got to see the localization on Snide HQ sign, which is unusually firm katakana compared to the loose handwriting of the original. You're saying it's soulless? Overly localized? Hey, Delorio. Not that Diddy. Yeah, the DK cannon level. And then DK's boss. The UI font works fine in Japanese. I read on a basket weaving forum the DK rap isn't in the Japanese version, but I really don't think that's true. I feel like I would not be learning that for the first time in the year of our Lord 2026 if that was the case. You can debunk that, right? I'm pretty sure it is in the Japanese version. Okay, yeah, it's there. So I don't know what that person was thinking. Where was it? It was right here. Oh yeah, that tree. Sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong tree. Turn in all the blueprints at once, blueprint stream. Just like hoard all the blueprints until the very end of the game. You do need them before you access the last level before K-Rool. Okay, so this is Donkey Kong's special, amazing, exclusive pad move that only he can use. No other Kong can have this power. The ability to play another minigame. Yeah, he's got like the power brap. Oh my god. Why are there bananas in the bonus course? I mean, there's like really no reason the other Kongs can't play this. It really was just like, oh my god. Fucking hell. Diggy always sounds like he's having a bad time with these barrels in this game. The group that did the DK rap said it was the most embarrassing point of their career. Really? Didn't they get the... Okay, when they remixed it for Melee, didn't they get a black guy to remix it? It was like the one black guy living in Japan at the time. I kind of don't like the Melee version, though, because it cuts out, like, half the lyrics. What do you mean? I know I missed a coin. The coin's not that pressing, though. It's not like I gotta collect all of them. It has bad filters for some of the Kong bits too. Melee version kind of sucked. Is it the worst thing about Melee? Everyone says Melee's like a masterpiece, but actually, is it if it has the worst version of the DK rap? And then it keeps getting like progressively more and more cut. Every time it gets put into a different Smash game. With each successive, as they say, each successive Smash entry, it keeps getting more and more cut. Are you kidding? I knew that was off when I hit Z. Well, it's not a tournament legal stage anyway. Well, the competitive aspect of it doesn't matter. You mainly see it on comm tournaments where Ganondorf wins again. Rip Japan. Oh, because there's nothing wrong with that, Mr. Fun. Okay, this time I'm gonna get the coin. No! It's over. Yeah, PC dingus. I gotta be careful. Oh, wink. Oh, wink. Guys, I love everybody. Especially if you're a viewer of the stream, then I love you a little bit more. I wish Sir Patchy didn't tell the chat that these were easy. If you have Ganondorf in a CPU versus his CPU tourney for Melee, he ends up like a 70-80% chance of just winning the tourney or something. Unless you play with random stage selection. You can't just send him to the Congo stage and have him like dying in the river? Oh, I almost fell off. No! Yeah, don't listen to Zerpatchy doesn't know what he's talking about. This is actually very hard. It's due improper emulation. Obviously the barrel physics were messed up. They fucking messed it up, man. This time I got it. I'm locked in. I was sandbagging for comedy. See? So that's all of DK and Diddy's bananas. The game is running too fast. There's too many frames. That is true, yes! Okay. Bum. Whoa, look at the high-res check marks on the banana medal and the blueprint. Whoa. The power of upscaling. 5 bananas for DK, 15 for Diddler. We got the battle crown. 3 banana medals for the Kongs that aren't freed yet. And this is just in general. We do have to do the boss. Get me up there. Hey, Jobla. Hey, Jwasu. I was watching Harmon Smith play this earlier today. Did he get far? Then welcome in, Jobla. I don't scare easy, dingus bish. No! Yeah, it's time for Armadillo. I gotta correct myself. Earlier I said the boss was a golden banana, but it's actually for the boss key. So it doesn't count as one of DK's 5 bananas. Still, he is required to do it. You can't fight the boss as Diddy. Got a third of the way through the game? Oh. Well, hi there, Donkey. We can help you progress through your quest, but there's just one problem. I want to reach the key above my head to open this door for you, but I've eaten far too much. I reckon that if you can feed my buddy Scoff over there, he might be able to overcome my slight weight problem. So if you got any tasty bananas, go stand on our pad and let's see what we can do. He's fat. They're making weight jokes in a game from 1999. It's offensive. It's woke. Well, it's actually not woke. They didn't wokeify it. They didn't rewrite the dialogue. So you have to fight the boss as a specific Kong, but you can give the bananas as any Kong, so if you don't have enough as DK, you could just swap the Diddy. The banana tolls aren't that strict anyway. As long as you're just exploring the level, you should always have enough. Then I gave this little roulette here to determine which Kong is forced to fight the boss. But it's not really random. You always fight this boss as DK, so on and so forth. It just looks like it's picking a random Kong for you to play as. But let's say you open the door with the wrong Kong, it does make you switch to the proper one. I was like, try to give it the Ralph voice. Yeah, 500 bananas per level. Alright, here he is. The Armadillo. Rare barrel tossing moment in this game. Nice of him to get a starring role as a boss fight. He was just a little dude in the original game. Oh, okay, gimme. No, I'm too late. He's bad. He forgot how to pick up barrels. Well, yeah, I haven't picked them up for like the past 2 hours. Oh. No! He's bad! I thought it would roll for a lot longer than that. I like the effects it has on the floor, making the floor all wavy and shit. Stop us! What do you mean? That's like a double feltoning there. Bro got exploded and then electrified. I know the hitboxes are jank. Yeah, thanks for giving me a good cope. No! I need my extra watermelon. Thank you, Makoto. I'm starting to realize the other reason DK64 is a meme. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, the camera. Oh my lord. Start laughing. Armadillo, why are you laughing? Laughing my ass off. Why are you laughing? Rule of 3, please. Are you dead? That's it. You're done, right? That's the end of the fight. I only have 1 HP left. Zappa. Donkey Kong. That's the thing I need. What? Nice going, DK. That looks like one of the keys to Caleb's caves. Man, you guys were so ready to see me lose to that. You gotta have more faith in me. That was easy. Okay, I think, I think we're good here. I was missing some bananas with Diddler, but who's to say that they're not locked behind one of the other areas that, that the other Kongs have to open up? I don't fucking know. Oh, wait, no, they're right here. God damn it. Diddy! Get in here, Diddy! What do you mean I'm missing 2 more bunches? Oh, brother. I might as well off myself right now. What do you mean I'm missing 1? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you think Baked Alaska's doing right now? I think if any of us had power over him, he'd probably be in prison. But we don't. So he's just allowed to roam and walk the earth despite his many crimes against mankind. What did Rare mean by making the watermelons to hell? Yeah, what did they mean by that? Real interesting stylistic choice. You know, it could have been bananas. They're literally monkeys. It could have been bananas, but I guess they... Okay, they're British, right? And you can say a lot about the British, and many people have.
I love you too.
But if there's anything that the British are known for, it's cheeky Brit humor. And if there's anything the Japanese are known for, it's for their complete naivete and not understanding our jokes. So maybe they just didn't notice. Nintendo supervisors didn't notice when they were reviewing the game. Hey, Review Clip USA. Hello, Carl. Carl, I'm playing your favorite game. Thoughts, Carl? Thoughts? You missed the first boss. Carl, you missed me singing the DK rap. I sang the DK rap, and I didn't even charge you $20 for it. I also played me singing Squeeze Banana. I didn't charge points for that either. You know what? His last bunch could be at the start of the level. Oh, it is. Yay! Wow, how could I have forgotten those 5 red bananas were there at the start of the stage? Maybe because I started the stage 2 hours ago! Alright, 2 monkeys done. But we'll have to backtrack later with Lanky, Tiny, and Chunky when we free them. We'll get 2 Kongs in the next stage, and then Chunky will be unlocked in level 3. They don't show up until I unlock the character? Wait a minute. So you're telling me I was right when I said I didn't remember them being there. What was the advice? Shoot the switch over the giant minecart to make the path complete in Diddy's mine area. Whoa, I did that totally without her help. Rare's so bold to kill this old lady. Dude, that's what I said. What were they thinking? Oh, wait. Let's go unlock the desert level. DK. Denti Kong. DK. Denti Kong is here. What is he here for? I could have just used the pad, but I think Diddy earned a nice little swim. That's me. I do and say that. I say that and do that. Rare kills off the old woman, but Cranky gets to live for centuries. What do they mean by this? Well, I guess they just acknowledged that Wrinkly Kong was kind of redundant, and everything that Wrinkly Kong did, Cranky Kong could have easily done himself. It's like they create Wrinkly Kong more for lore, story, universe building purposes rather than functionality purposes within the gameplay. That's why Wrinkly Kong doesn't appear as often as Cranky. So I gotta come back with Lanky's shooter. We must now go over to the desert-style area. If I can remember where it is. I think that island over there has something to do with Chunky's huge power. Go get the rest of the porter pads? I am! I will! He's backseating! He's not letting the player engage and interact with the game for himself! Look, one porter's right here. Well, I had to do that. I had to go get that one. I think behind here. I remember there was like a tiny hole for Tiny? A tiny hole for Tiny. No, this was on it was on another island. Another boulder for Chunky. 2 boulders for... How many fucking boulders covering pads are in this game? Arbitrary, completely arbitrary, context-sensitive key door moment. Key into door. Boulder lifting sized key goes into door here moment. It's inside the level? No, there's another one, surely. There's another one that's actually on one of these islands that she has to go into. You might be right, though. You clearly remember more of the game than I do. I think this is a giant boulder that only giant Chunky can move. Now, I can't tell because it doesn't have a fucking ugly-ass, pixely mug of Chunky on it. It's a rare game, so usually that is the case. Put a giant low-res picture of someone's face on something so you know it's for them. Now, Chunky is another one who gets a gets an ability executable with the controller buttons, like Diddy's Shimpy Charge, where it can be used as an offensive option and not just a context-sensitive key. Tiny gets to hover, which is like a utility move. You can't use it to attack, but it is actually something useful. DK gets a move that just is literally only useful as a context-sensitive key to open up levers. And Lanky can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. I guess it's just another utility option. So basically, of the button moves you learn, DK has the worst one. Use an offensive option for the Hornet boss, the Chunky Punch. Okay, you did do that one. I think there was another one up the island here, because this is the way to Frantic Factory. Oh, okay, this is for Tiny. That's Tiny's pad move. I always thought Tiny had the stupidest pad move. Her pad move is just another banana port, but only for her. Alright, I guess I gotta do clumsy first before I can climb up there. It would just be this one. Yeah, this one. This one leads to the desert. This one leads to clumsy. This one leads... Oh, no, this leads to the desert. Number 3 leads behind the island. And then number 1's by clumsy. Yes, that's true. Yeah, so we're only missing one. How many mechanics do you think they could come up with? They tried their hardest. They could only come up with so much. Damn it. Bong the gong with a Kong. Get it? I finished the rushed pick in like 40 minutes. Now I gotta get ready for work. Have a good day at work, Sunlight Seeker. I don't know. You can touch it up after you get home. Everyone, wish Sunlight Seeker a good day at work. He's got a physical, laborious job. Come on, I haven't got all day. Show me the bananas, and I'm out of this dump. Only 5 bananas to open that level. Okay, so... This is for Diddy, right? Or maybe it's for Tiny? I can't get up there. Do I gotta have the jetpack? Or wait, maybe? No! Or maybe from this higher elevation? Okay, okay, I acknowledge that is not for Diddy. Maybe it opens for Tiny with her weapon and then she helicopters over there. meddlesome monkey should be burnt to a crisp by now. Where's that armadillo? He's naked! I'm sorry, Master. He was too quick for me. I'll get him next time. Imbecile. I don't like failure. Do you know what happens to failures? Well, Felted. I've waited too long for this. I won't let those flea-butted monkeys ruin my plans this time. This time, Gadget. This time. As opposed to next time. No, because K. Rool hasn't lost yet. So he might win this time. This time! Me when I go to the zoo? you just telepathically A-log the armadillos at the zoo? So we have a door for Chunky right away. Blocked off, pissed me the fuck off. Literally at the start of the level, come back as Chunky. Wow. But this is Angry Aztec. I don't know why the Aztecs are so angry. Banjo-Tooie had a level A-log in the Mayans. So now we have one A-log in the Aztecs. We have a llama here. It's like how Banjo-Kazooie had a camel. Listen to me. Look here. Listen. The key to my freedom lies in the clouds. The fuck do you mean by that? Hi, Zeal. Hello, Zeal. Guys, if you like a chill time, if you like retro games, if you like someone who plays Fire Emblem better than I do, the occasional horror slop, occasional spooky game like Resident Evil, you might like the Zeal stream. Alright, how much you charging, Candy? You're just in time for the Booba Zeal. Oh my god. Whoa, hello nurse, hubba hubba. We're gonna get some of that. Well, hello, Diddy. You just take it easy and let Candy tell you how she's gonna make you feel real good. Why, for just a few little old coins, you can have my musical instruments and extra melons, too. Come on now, Diddy. For just 3 coins, I'll show you my musical instrument and throw in an extra melon for free. Let's give it a try, shall we? What a kid's game? It's a little on the nose for those cheeky Brits. Candy, he's just a boy. I don't think that's legal. Also, aren't you dating DK? Is this DK in the cut corner? Stand a little closer, Diddy, and I'll show you how to use your instrument. Press and hold Z, then press C up. Its sound wave blast will deafen most Kremlings, but will also reduce the instrument's energy. Top up its energy by finding some headphones. You won't lose any energy if it's played when you're standing on a music pad, and all sorts of amazing things are likely to happen too. You've all got another melon too. It'll hopefully make things a little easier. You have all the latest stuff from me, Ree. Yeah, she has a picture of DK right there in her room. Why is she hitting on Diddy? Diddy with the Riz? But he's just a kid. Like, send this bitch to jail. You're welcome, Zeal. The DSP can't play this game, melts. No, I bet if we popped up DK's playthrough, not DK, if we popped up DSP's DK playthrough from back in the day, motherfucker would have been making so many jokes. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, she's talking about her melons. Oh my god, guys. Now that I showed you how to use your instrument. Yeah, DK had the bongos. Lanky had... What did Lanky have? The trumpet. Tiny had the saxophone, and then Chunky had the triangle. I think of those, Candy teaching Lanky how to use a horn might be the most suspicious. Fucking phallic-shaped object. Lanky got all the phallic-shaped objects. He got the horn. He got the pea shooter. They gave Chunky the tard bell, buddy. Oh yeah, I see a balloon, and I see a peanut door for my peanut key. The Aztec looks like an Egyptian desert. Look, it's a mixture of cultures. It's a melting pot. Diversity is our strength. Oh, there's Tiny. Sorry, guys. I'm afraid they got me, too. Tiny Kong's a weird case. Because we already had Dixie Kong, but I guess they wanted it to be all new Kongs besides DK and Diddy for this game. So rather than just use Dixie Kong, who's right there, they just made a new Kong that looks like Dixie and just made her Dixie's sister. That is a relation, right? They're sisters? Yeah, they're sisters. But then later on, to differentiate Dixie from Tiny, they gave Tiny a growth spurt, so when she appears in games like Donkey Kong Barrel Blast and Mario Super Sluggers, she looks... she looks pretty slutty. They've been consistent with that design too. She appeared in Donkey Kong Bonanza recently as part of the DLC, as one of those statues that you can get from the events that they run in that game. And they have retained her newer, older design. They've not like regressed her. They've not retconned the mid-2000s redesign. So I guess Tiny is just gonna always look like that. Tiny is no longer tiny like her namesake. I need red banana, tasty red banana. Look, I have more melons now. I got 2 melons. It's very fitting for my model. Come on. It's growling at me. Oh my god. Okay, good. I was about to say. So what would be the point of that if it's just for ammo? Oh my god. Stop. Okay, good. It's my secret weapon, the R button. Oh, wait! No, stop! No! Lanky also appeals to inflation fetishes. That was one of the first things I pointed out. Like, how many kids were fucked up by Lanky inflating himself just like a balloon? Now, I don't think he gave anyone a handstand fetish. I just get so turned on when all that blood rushes to your head, babe. Thing is, I posted that pic on Twitter if you wanted to see it. You might not want to see it on stream, though. Well, if it's in Johan's channel, I can see it there. Imagine if I did this before getting the guitar. That was the enemies dying from the musical attack. It's not safe for work, she's just wearing underwear. She's extremely sweaty. Let's see. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. You gotta get to work. You're gonna be late. Tiny only? Little tiny hole? Oh, banana. I assume Diddy frees Tiny, and then DK frees Lanky? I don't remember. I do remember freeing Tiny before Lanky, which I always thought was weird because, Lanky is always ordered before Tiny in, like, the pause menu. Can rescue Lanky first. I guess I just did the same thing as a kid that I'm doing now, where I just opened this temple with Diddy first. Oh, sorry. Let's try that one more time. Oh, don't make me charge 4 times in a row. I guess 5 if you count the starting button. Let's go. Whee! Bro, this filters non-English speakers. In Japanese, this puzzle is harder with like 16 katakana letters. That's just a joke, don't quote me on that. Nice work, Diddy. Right then, I'll grab all the purple bananas I see. I'm off to the tag barrel, ready to kick reptile butt. Pong is not a word in English? No, you don't know that. The dictionary is woke now. They'll just add words to the English language now. You ever see those articles where like Merriam-Webster is talking about like, oh, we're adding this funny meme word to the dictionary officially now. These motherfuckers control the English language. They have stronger power than you or I. If it was just Kong, they probably kept it in English. Yeah, they probably did. I'm just joking. It's that guy, it's that enemy I hate from that other game. Dumbass starfish enemy. Is there nothing else here for Diddy? So I went through there, that leads up there. Okay, there's 2 ways I didn't go. Or no, just 1 way. What's in here? Tiny? Looks like tiny specific. Sometimes an area will look like it's only for 1 Kong. Then it turns out, yeah, see, it's literally an example. Sometimes an area will look like it's for 1 Kong, and then look. If I had just stopped and went back to go get Tiny, and then I come here to Tiny, I would not have known that Lanky was needed here, actually. Perfect example of what I just described. You go into one area thinking it's specifically for 1 Kong, you find like 1 or 2 things meant for other Kongs. How would you know? How would you know to do that? Hey, Widget. Remember when they changed the meaning of literally to include figuratively? Yeah, I know, it was the people of my generation did that. I'm sorry. I didn't have much control of the council, where that was decided. What's even weirder is like not the current, you know, younger generation that'll use those terms. It's more like the boomers, the aging boomers, to adopt the new terminology, and then you have to hear older aging boomers use the new lingo, as though they have been using it for their entire lives, but they haven't. It's just them adapting to Zoomers. Yeah, like DSP. No, the perfect example. Yes. No, sometimes I get upset when people like use DSP as their frame of reference for everything, but that is one case where him as a frame of reference is fine. A neologism, I hope I'm saying that right, is any newly formed word, term, or phrase that has gained popular or institutional recognition. Okay, can we hit this? Maybe? It's the emulation, guys, I swear. You have to account for the delay of the peanut. There you go. I said it incredibly wrong? I say everything wrong. Neologism? Neologism? Hey guys, I'm a neologist. Doesn't that sound right though, like archaeologist, geologist? Yes, I'm a neologist, guys. I'm a guy who works on your knees. Maybe it's cope, but people have said it before, the English language is just fucked. No other language has the issues the English language does, and it's pretty sad. I blame the British. Every streamer says everything incredibly wrong. It's not unique to me. We're all people who don't touch grass. We don't go outside. We don't interact. We don't have the social experience to know how words are pronounced, because all the words that we see are online and don't require pronouncing audibly. You just see a word and you just suppose it's pronounced a certain way because you never heard anyone else say it. Well, Dingus, I'm dressed and headed off to work. And have a good time, Sunlight Seeker. And if you don't have a great time and you come back here and I'm still live, you can tell me about how your day went, if you so choose. Actually, tell me about how your day went, even if you had a good time. All right, Cranky, what do you got? Is it? Oh, it's jetpack. Yeah, 5 points for jetpack. Rocket barrel boost. Boost him highest. Why did he need to drink a potion to acquire his jetpack? Can't he just strap it on? I don't know whether you deserve this gem. Oh, all right. Jump into my barrel with your face on it to try out my prototype jet barrel. Take to the air if you can, but keep an eye on your crystal coconuts. As I'm afraid it's a bit dusty. Press A to thrust, C if you want to hover, and B to fire your popguns. Amazing, right? Alright, well that kinda answered my question. Diddy couldn't just use it on his own because Cranky owns it and develops it? It's like the only game where Cranky's a scientist for some reason. Even so, why did drinking the potion give Diddy access to that? It's like Cranky's just fucking with them here. Drink this bullshit I brewed. It'll give you access to what I've been working on. But it's like Cranky's intellectual property, as Rennie is suggesting. You can't just give that to Diddy? He's old? Yeah, drink my fucking vape juice, bro, and I'll let you have my jetpack. It's like endure this humiliation ritual, and I'll let you use it. English is the king of languages? I agree. Japanese, for some reason, made it so you can't have verbs before declaring it, and yet you can have verbs in a declaration if you normalize it with whatever that character is, making it count as a noun, yet it still does all the verb stuff. Like, what? I will never learn Japanese. I know I always come across that silly little picture of the smiling Japanese girl that's like, it's time to learn Japanese. Why haven't you learned Japanese yet? Wow, you hate localizations? That censor shit? Just learn Japanese. And it's like, guys, I can't do it. I hope it's as easy as it was last night. Well, hopefully so. Yeah, barrel move upgrade. It lets him adapt to the G-forces. That's the best explanation yet. I went outside an hour ago to check my shoes before I re-entered. I know that smell. And crashing out at DSP shitting Pokemon plays. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is a restream night. Which means Anne will be coming here in a minute. Alright. I remember in the hub area, I have a task for the jetpack. That's only if you're talking super formally, though, for Japanese comment. Colloquially, those rules really don't apply much. Hey, look, it's shiny! We got this. Damn it! I'm good at the game, I promise. Oh my god. It does feel like, as the game progresses, they get kind of lazy with placing the bananas. You see this a lot in Banjo-Tooie, with the musical notes in that game. They just, like, put them in balloons, or, like in Banjo-Tooie, put them in bunches. Oh, wait, DK's move. Let's see what we got. Oi! I think for DK, this is gonna be the invincibility. Yeah, Strong Kong. Strongum Kongus. Bro, you didn't finish it. You didn't finish your vape juice. Listen up, DK. Jump into my barrel with your furry face on it, and you'll become temporarily invincible, depending on how long your crystal coconuts last. Well, that was an easy explanation. Let's get out of here. The really fun part about Japanese is figuring out if they wrote it in Romanized Japanese or not. I see that sometimes in certain fandoms where they're trying to figure out, like, I see it in One Piece particularly a lot, where, oh, I haven't unlocked that one yet. They're trying to figure out, like, how certain names are pronounced and shit. They won't even consider like the English translations to be canon until Oda himself romanizes it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Laptail and Raftel. For the longest time, it was Raftel. No, with that, I think it was on purpose, because the reveal is supposed to be that it's actually Laptail. One that wasn't on purpose was, whether it was Alabasta or Arabasta, like Ada, or Alabasta, like Alabaster. They do still call him Zoro here, except for the official English translation of the manga. Don't they still call him Zolo? I guess they didn't want to be sued by the Zoro people, but fucking Funimation doesn't give a shit. He's still called Zoro in the English dub of the anime. Oh, formerly Funimation, currently Crunchyroll, because for some reason we have a Sony monopoly where Sony owns almost all of the localized anime companies. It's the Grand Line, Carl, you tourist. It's not called the Great Line. Yeah, they called them that from the beginning, and for consistency's sake, they just never changed it. Even though I really think no one would give a shit if they just called him Zoro, because he's supposed to be Zoro. No, we're doing it for consistency with the plan. We don't give a shit. Denwa's name is Zoro. No! I'm bad. I didn't listen to the instructions. Oh, we call him swollen underscore dingus for consistency. No, we're getting rid of the underscores. I'm trying to move. There we go. No! Hey, Sav, thank you for being a mod for 6 months. I think that's bugged. It said everyone was a mod for 6 months. But that can't be true. Ah! Easy money. What do you mean Sanji doesn't actually have lollipop in his mouth? People say that's more fitting because One Piece is a silly franchise. Okay, I might have to actually talk to Cranky because I forgot what the fuck he just said. They just started counting 6 months ago? Probably. For sure, like Rydrake said 6 months. A lot of people are saying 6 months. I'm like, bro, surely Rydrake's been a mod for longer. The mass modding spree of January to 2026? Zeta hover, A to go up, B for peanut poppers. Alright, move. Oh, okay, that's why I was having trouble. It felt like I wasn't going anywhere even though I was pressing A, but in reality, you just gotta give it a second and it'll get going. Like, it can't be that difficult. There we go. Slightly bug system, Twitch's small dev, please understand. Yeah, as small a developer as Game Freak is a game development team. Small team, please understand. You know, this kind of fucks me up because the Donkey Kong cartoon always talks about how, like, the Crystal Coconut is such a grand object of such benevolence and importance to the DK world, to the Congo Bongo Isles. If King K. Rool got his hand on a Crystal Coconut, it'd be fucking hell for all of the Kongs. And then this game just has, like, 1,000 infinite Crystal Coconuts to collect that don't even contribute to the game completion. They're just fuel for your abilities. I don't know, it's a bit inconsistent with the lore. Yeah, they're just like right fucking there, and then the cartoon talks about how like there's only one of them, but that's not true. And here's the thing, this would have been the most recent game when the cartoon was airing, so they couldn't even keep the game lore consistent. And it's like right there staring you in the face. Wrong way, I want to go that other way. Other way had a DK door. Bum, ba-da-doo, bum, 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 ba-da-doo-doo, bum, 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 do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I hope you're having a good night, Sav. I'm of course playing this because they added it to the Switch 2 and Switch 1. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, Switch 1. But I'm sure it emulates better on Switch 2. Switch 1 and 64 doesn't have the rewind, if I recall. Okay, this shows off the invincibility move we just learned. Yeah, we need a whole new fucking console to rewind.
Wow! This ability uses her crystal coconuts. Cancel the move by holding Z and pressing C left.
This is basically a tutorial for the move. Don't you splat me, brother. I feel like I spawn capped him, bro. The barrel hitboxes are not correct. Get in the barrel! Stop! Hey, Patchy. 5,000 people donated a penny. Would Phil crack a pack? No. Because remember, something PayPal's cut, or whatever service you're doing it towards, their cut. No. That's not how it works. That's not how life works. You realize you're just paying PayPal for free, right? Oh my god! I promise I know how to play the game. It's because I don't have an authentic controller, guys. Hey, Revy. Welcome in, Revy. I'm playing your favorite N64 platformer. I know this is your favorite. I made it to level 2. What? What'd I do? I didn't even die! That's not even worth an explosion. Thank you. They gave up on DK and said, yeah, just make him invincible. Chunky gets invisibility. They give Chunky invisibility, and DK gets invincibility. But you're right, it's kind of like, yeah, I mean, there's a lot he can do. He's a giant ape, but here's the thing, Chunky's also a giant ape, so fucking whatever. He can do barrel mini games, he can be invincible. Nobody else can, only DK, and he can hold special levers that nobody else can. Ship it. Ship it. Ship the game. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure if DK had a Switch or not. I didn't know. Okay, I think we're ready to switch to Tiny. Actually, no. I wanted to cheese it. I just wanted to go across. There was this leads to another area, doesn't it? Thank you, Gamerchi. Chunky's a coward, so invisibility makes sense. Ow! I don't think they were thinking of it like that. That's just convenience. Okay, so Tiny's got some bananas leading here. Oh, I don't like their little whimpers. Alright, it's a bonus barrel. More boulders for Chunky. Gonna need some coins. But sir, we haven't programmed it yet. We're just throwing out ideas. Ship it! This is the area I remembered. I'm like, no, that first area is too small. This is the area I remember using the jetpack in. Why the hell are there 3 ports here? I guess this is like the main area you'll be working out of. We'll send Diddy here once we're ready. And there might be something for DK up here. Yep. We're just gonna put this here. Okay, we'll just put the port there. Oh, brother. I love how the barrels are ever so slightly misaligned. No! I felt it. Thank you, Revy. No, this one's easier because most of these are automatic. Alright, hold it. See, that was easy. Oh, thank you. All I've got is this old banana. Take it, I'm off for home. Do you meet him later on? I think you do. Yeah, that's his little house. But I meant, like, does he appear in later levels, like the camel from Banjo-Kazooie? One thing about this game, compared to Rare's other N64 efforts, I don't think there are as many NPCs to interact with, compared to, like, Banjo-Kazooie, Tooie, or Conker. Like, there are a few friendly faces, but I think some levels you go, like, the entire level without meeting another friendly character. Or at least a friendly character that is specific to the level, you know? Like, you might talk to the parrot, but, like, you can talk to the parrot whenever. Whenever they need him to show up, is what I mean. Mr. Camel, can you explain why there is a portal to Egypt on my island? It's not Egypt, it's Angry Aztec. This is what the Aztecs, this is what life was like for the Aztecs back then. It looked exactly like this. Tree? Oh, I didn't have to do the A-B combo. Oh. A lot of shit for Tiny here. But like I said, you think it's just Tiny. Red bananas. I just want to get my lay of the land. Boss door here? How would you know it was here? No! I could shoot him, but it's just an extra step. Funky Kong, warp. Wait, what are you gonna sell me? Bad news, Donkey Dude. Afraid I'm still working on my next big thing. Alright, fair enough. Funky doesn't have, like, in Funky's case, he doesn't have an upgrade for you every level. Like, doesn't he give you higher ammo capacity, and then he gives you the sight upgrade for sniper mode? Yeah, that's what I want in my Donkey Kong game. I want sniper mode. Alright, so that was a case where the barrel course didn't lead directly to the golden banana. I guess it did, kinda. It led to the llama giving you one, but you have to backtrack for it. It's not given to you right away like it is in Jungle Japes. Okay, open this. Da-da-da-da! It's Lanky! Who's there? Can you come in here and give me a hand?
Let's celebrate!
Big ups, Eddie B, 43, 36 months, a tier 1 for 42 months! Donkey Long! A game that makes Xenoblade look sure. What do you mean? We're already at level 2. We'll squash this in no time at all. DK64 quick scope montage, DK64 trick shots. 360 no scope, final destination. Teleport. Oh my god, lava. This place is too scary, guys. No, I don't have the bongos yet. You know, I probably should get those before continuing on. There's probably not much I can do here without it. Hello? I need the super ground pound for that guy, maybe. DK64 speedrun, I wish, Boshi. We were talking earlier, the speedrun is like 5 hours somehow? The speedrun's 5 hours, like, dude, people can't even stand playing this game for fucking 1 hour, you know? No, people are too hard on it. Okay, let's get DK's banana, then get his melons refreshed. Get some coins. Dude, DK sounds like his prostrate is struggling every time he has to roll. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Don't kill me here, please. For 3 coins, you can play this musical instrument. Do you want it? Why does she have such a basic bitch introduction for Candy, but she tried to go hop on Diddy Kong's diddler dick? Is it because, like, I didn't talk to her first as DK? What would she have said if I approached her with DK first? Is bad people hating it make me love it more? No, that's base. That's basteful. That base spite. Bungle Blast. You missed it! I went with Diddy first to Candy and she was hitting on him, even though there's a picture of DK in the background. DK's a cuck. Stand a little closer, donkey, and I'll show you how to use your instrument. Press and hold Z, then press C up. Its sound wave blast will deafen most Kremlings, but will also reduce the instrument's energy. Top up its energy by finding some headphones. You won't lose any energy if it's played when you're standing on a pad. Pretty much the same thing she told Diddy. You have all the latest stuff from me. Come see me later, okay? Go in the boss store, hop in the switch barrel so you don't get a game over, Lamau. Wait, isn't she the melon bitch? She's supposed to up my health. Hello, Tiny. There are 5 golden bananas for you to find here, too. Or like 5 bananas scattered across every level in the game. Kind of dumbing it down. But here she is. Look at her go. She's that rude dude with the bad attitude. What the hell is this? I don't think I've ever... Have I ever seen anyone play the game go up to this... What? What is this? They just tell you you're bananas? Huh? I swear everyone I've seen play this game, including me as a babby, never thought to walk to the front of this room. I don't think I've ever seen this before. What? Is it just to show your bananas? Flashing my banana at people again, and you'll like it. Oh wait, wrong. I gotta get back to the llama temple. Up C, not C up, regard. C up this fucking prostate. Get it? No! Why are the melons explosive anyway? Alright, it was right up here. Oh, gotta open it again. I didn't mean to do that! The right stick, right stick forced out a, up input. Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? Can't get the camera until Tiny Kong learns how to be tiny, right? Sounds right. He's awake. gonna chill it with his spit. Oh my god, ew! Thank you, Eddie B43. The 200 stream Shrieky says, why do the Kongs need watermelons? That's racist, Rare. I don't know what you're talking about with that comment. Thank you, Eddie B. Why does the llama spit cool off lava? The same way the seal spit cooled off the lava in Country 2. What are the oranges for? Killing the purple crocodile, apparently. Okay, so... I mean, I won't ever have to go back there, so we don't need to kill him. Here, fairy. Yeah, tiny only. Banana metal. I guess we'll hop in the water now. Or what was down here? Oh, DK switch. What are the oranges for? Well, they can defeat him if you're good at aiming. Like so. What was everyone's weekend? What are everyone's weekends for? Strong Kong blocked? Yeah. I'm gonna have to have a DK barrel to get in there. Carl, you're supposed to ask what's everyone's plan for the weekend. It's fucking Thursday. For the next couple of hours, at least. Something up here? Okay, Lanky. Okay, that'll be the first thing we do at Lanky. Alright, let's go Freya. There he is! Please let me out! I'll help you defeat K. Rool. Cool move, DK! I gotta get some fresh air! I'll help you by collecting blue bananas! Come and find me in the tag barrel. Two bananas. Okay, we could switch to Lanky, or switch to Tiny. Either way, we're getting a fresh new Kong experience. What the hell? The least you could have done is, like, move the tag barrel over to this room, so I can get these right away. Backtrack! I assume that opens up after either doing the Lanky switch or doing something else. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't even have his weapon! I don't even have his weapon or his instrument, and I don't have enough coins! Okay, I think that's all DK can do here. Can I talk to you, sir? Just gonna hang out? Okay, there. The blue bananas are now visible! Whoa! No, Nintendo didn't steal the tag anywhere, Hack. Did you want them to? You just say I'm using crutches to make the game easier. It's not the playthrough would be inorganic and invalidated. We have to play the game as the ancient Aztecs envisioned me to play it. This looks Diddy-centric, but there might be DK bananas here. Red, 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 red. Ooh, I see coins. And I see banana. 20 more. I saw a bunch in that Strong Kong area. I do have DK's blueprint already, so we can turn it in. Welcome back, Zixter. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. He said the thing! The blueprints look like this. Don't worry, it'll all make sense when we have all the blueprints collected. I promise. It didn't kick the orange into the bucket last time, though. That was a completely different animation. Am I wrong again? Okay, but there can't be a unique animation every time you turn in the blueprint. It's good. They're gonna cycle through them. Get me in the barrel! Why does the barrel have such an oddly specific hitbox? Why is there a Diddy balloon in here? What do you mean? Alright, all DK bananas collected. What do you mean there's a Diddy balloon in here? I gotta fly in there with the jetpack. Stealthy Snoop? Sneak around the maze to the checkered flag. I'm not gonna say I don't remember the minigame, but I will say it probably comes up the least amount of times compared to all the other minigames. These Kremlin cops are kind of cool, though. No, I'm cocked. No, 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 no. Please tell me I'm going the right way. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm running out of time. What the hell, man? First try. Hey, Diddy Duke. Yeah, like I don't got the checklist in front of me, but I'm pretty sure that's the rarest minigame. Okay, that's for Diddler. It's literally just for one Diddler balloon, like, piss me the fuck off. What were they thinking? Alright, a lot of stuff for Diddy to do. I say swap the Diddy. Right. There were a lot of red bananas in that gong area. Can't wait to spend hours on Beaver Bother with Dingus. I will say, if you remember, DSP played it on the Wii U, where everything was sped up because it got rid of the lag, but it broke the game logic. So far, I'm not seeing that here. And I read good impressions yesterday from people who got, like, played it yesterday and got further than me. It seems like it's better than the Wii U version. First of all, overall improvement, because it doesn't have that fucking dark filter over it. They didn't want the kids getting seizures, you see. One thing I noticed right away is on the title screen, the intro was not broken. On Wii U, the intro is broken and DK, the intro movie fucks up and DK falls into the water instead of swinging across the vines like he does on the N64. Gotta get into the barrel. Is that timed? I don't think it is. Yeah, so Beaver Bother was one. The minigame where you shoot at all the Kongs was another one. No, honestly, I feel like Beaver Bother is... Beaver Bother bothers you no matter what platform you play it on. The race with the Rabbit and Lanky Kong is, like, near impossible because of it. And there's other things there. Yeah, with the shooting Kongs one, you gotta like pause buffer it. Photo the fairy through a great bit. Yeah, it would explain why they took a while. The N64's hardware is already like autistically specific enough. Even we were talking earlier, even official emulation like has problems getting it 1-to-1. So at least it seems like the wait may have been worth it. Got a medal. Let's go in here. Then we drop in here. Oh yeah, then it just said that opens something for Tiny. Oh, Tiny goes in here as the Tiny Kong, or Tiny Kong's Tiny Power. I think it's called Mini Monkey. Diddy but acquired, there we go. DSP's excuse was legit. The trolls can't believe it. DSP was right. Soppa, his criticisms were valid. What do you think about that, A-Logs? Carl, this game gave us one of the best This Is How You Don't plays. This is not a game with just 10 fans. The thing is, the people who are fans of it are fans for the wrong reason. They're fans because someone else played the game and they were so terrible at it. Damn it, no! That'll always happen to me. I think I gotta go back and forth here like 10 times. I'm gonna get hit by that Zynga every time. Wasn't there Diddy stuff up here? No, it was Tiny, but wasn't there one Diddy thing? Some Lanky. Oh yeah, see, I told you. I remember. Diddy Nanners. 20 more. Probably on the giant totem. In the center of the area. Oh wait, there's also that Diddy temple at the beginning. That was Diddy specific. The real ones are the 6-year-old Billies that played this. I'm not gonna tell you how old I was when this came out, but... Actually, I'm not gonna even further that statement. Was I 6 years old when it released? Maybe. Was I not even born when it came out? Maybe. Yeah, I was -10. Oh, this thing. That's where we're going. Over here? There's a bunch. This is just that one mission from Gobi's Valley in Banjo-Kazooie where you gotta fly through the thing. It's actually the same mission. It's a bird! Rare NPC moment. Bro, whoever voiced Kazooie was voicing this bird. Beaky buzzard ass. Freedom! Thanks, City! If you fancy a test of your flying skill, come see me in the rocket ship barrel and it's a fucking... Couldn't read it. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello? Guys, I'm running out of coconuts. Hello? Oh, here you are, Diddy Blood. I thought you got lost. Follow me around the level and fly through all the rings I leave behind if you want to win a prize. Oh, infinite, thank goodness. Infinite coconuts, but only for this specific minigame. Wait, is that... Are you kidding? I touched it. I went through it. Bro! Hey, I can't fly any slower and you still can't keep up. Felted. No minigame failed music? He's bad. Ostrava.
This is how it's done.
Thank you, Ostrava, for the raid. Big ups, Ostrava. I'm on a jetpack. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun with Klonoa too. Is it Kino? Is it still Kino? I imagine it was always Kino. Oh, there's a banana bunch. I need that. Damn it. No, I lost on purpose so I could give a shout out. Of course. Guys, if you like Sly Cooper speedruns done by someone who plays the games better than I, you might enjoy the Ostrava stream. Hello, Stravers. How you doing? Are you bussing, dog? He does play in Korean because it's faster. He can play in a language he doesn't understand and still play it better than I. See?
I beat my goal! Let's go!
He hit the goal!
How big of a goal was it?
Appreciate the raid Ostrava, but if you have to raid and run, if you have to dip, I understand. We would be happy to keep your company, but don't let us keep you if you gotta skedaddle and I'm fucking up. I'm just gonna let the bird fucking reset me. What the hell? Travers, go get something, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, go do the stuff that keeps you being who you are. I will do the things that keep me being who I am. At least put me back in the barrel. Look at this, I'm already wasting time. I'm trying to figure out the hover. He gave up. Loa's been good. I think I'll finish the game next stream. You should play the GBA ones next. You'll be like, one of 5 people who will have played them on Twitch, I think. I don't know, I'm a sucker for weird GBA spin-offs. You guys will know that from the past couple of months of the games I've been playing. No! You know, I'm just gonna say, if this was Spyro, the rings would be bigger, and hitting the edge counts. Am I plugged? Is that why my sphincter is so tight right now? Or do you mean my controller's plugged in? Because it's not. Maybe it should be. Okay. I got it this time. I got it this time. It's about bobbing and weaving. It's about bobbing and... Can't the rings at least be 3D? I'm so fucked up. They got this billboarding technique going on. Like the Wampa fruit in Crash. Where the sprite is always facing the screen. The normal games already have PS1 platformer jank. I don't want to deal with GBA jank. We love GBA jank, though. GBA jank is acceptable. And it's a Goldilocks level of acceptable jank. Can we not? This is how you dong play. I love how the rings just manifest into existence. We We don't even have an animation for him dropping the rings, they just kind of appear. Alright, turn around, bitch. I got you, I got you. You just gotta nurse it. You just gotta nurse it, you just gotta nurse it. The arrow actually helped me out there. There we go. Nice flying, Diddy. Let's see what I can find for you as a prize. Z and forward to move forward? No. No more infinite coconuts, so imagine if you, you have the infinite coconuts for the minigame, then it resumes control with the limited coconuts, and you got like one left. Okay, fuck, we still had the banana bunch up there, but I need more coconuts. You know, the floating vines, that's a nice, that's a nice way to have vines in the game where I feel like in a 3D space, the implementation of vines while having them be believable might have been harder than just slapping them on you know, any level of a side scroller. So just having the vines be having the vines be sustained by propellers in midair. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the jetpack. Oh, I didn't jump far enough. It's over. Right. Okay, can I get over there with 8 coconuts to spare? Yeah, I can. Oh, this isn't even the one I wanted to go to. Read me. Read. Okay, so he has that task. But what I actually wanted to do was the that red banana bunch, and that was over by this temple. Are there any more coconuts? Oh, fuck. I think by the Shrong Kong barrel. Actually, this is the shortcut to Cranky. We might get our first death. He's having trouble in the baby game. Hey Nurgle, how'd you fuck up that jump, bro? I don't know, game's rigged. Bro, they fucked up the button input. Fucking Nintendo and their official emulation, right? It's not my fault. Bro, the game just fucked itself up, bro. It's a poorly coded N64 emulator, bro. They fucking fucked it up, man. Dingus, I'm gonna beat you? In what? Nurgle brings out the baseball bat. No, I mean I'm just gonna beat you. Ah! Oh, is this the temple where the guy wants to kill you? Good. No, it's that one I was in earlier. Diddy button. Wait, no! Bro, this is like the first thing I did. I got a real bad short-term memory. In my defense, all these temples look the same. Still, it's a W because I needed coconuts. No, no, no! I don't want to come on. There's the one temple coming up where the dude just targets you and tells you he wants to kill you. Whoa, it's Lanky. Hello, Lanky. There are 5 golden bananas for you to find in here too, right? I did always like playing as Lanky. Look at him. Look at his dingus. Bong, bong, bong. But I do gotta wrap up Diddy's shit, so... Oh. Crystal coconuts. Diddy button, huh? No, I don't mean it like that. It's not what I meant. Wow, that would have been perfect back when I had 2 HP left. I need 10 more. But where could they be? Probably just a balloon. I got the one that was in that tunnel, right? I did. That's what I used the pad for. He needs banana, tasty banana. Let's hover. Right there. Not right there. A little bit lower. See, imagine if this was Tiny feeding him feathers. Done. You stop talking about your Diddy button. Okay, this should be the Suffer and Die Forever temple. Don't you try to pin this on me. I'll pin it on you, and you'll like it. Too soon, Dingus? DSP sings the banana song much later in the playthrough. He sings it in the Fungus Forest level. Oh, I don't like the sound of this, you guys. Ah! Maybe there are bananas here for Diddy? Bro, the whole game just stopped. We were outside the temple. There was happy music, Aztec-inspired music for the Aztec-style level that looks more like an Egypt level. Banana. Oh my god, this fucking shit sounded like Mad Monster Mansion. Done. I go to Diddy Kong's party. I'd go with Diddy Kong's on Yoshi's Island. Diddy Kong would be my +1. I don't know, you guys. I'm kind of scared. Oh boy, just sitting right here in the open? Wow, really? No fooling? Oh, geez, I wonder what's gonna happen. Get out. Oh, it's 20 seconds! Oh no! Bro, that's like the babiest maze ever. Imagine not knowing where to go. See, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Let's look at, what do we got so far? Oh, I gotta turn in the blueprint. And yeah, I think that'll be it for Diddler. I think we start Lanky or Tiny. DK? Oh, DK's last banana is right there. Literally right there. First, let's go turn in the blueprint. They don't localize that, by the way. You still get the get out. It's just as much of a meme there, almost. Rizzy Kong. I'm sure the Japanese know enough cultural osmosis to know what get out means. Or else they would not have understood the movie Get Out. Oh god, there's so many collectibles. Did you think that do you think the toddlers were just joking? You think it was just it was a meme, you guys? No, Zarpachi's right. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be so real, Iggle. Like, we barely have like half of the collectibles unlocked. I'm exaggerating. Alright, that was Diddy's last banana. We got 20, you guys. Now let's swap back to DK, get his banana from that temple, and then we can start the Lanky or Tiny expedition. I'm kind of feeling Lanky. We'll do Lanky first. Ah! Didn't like the movie Get Out. You know why? I did think okay, it was a bit on the nose, but it was kind of funny that towards the end, the guy has to pick Cotton out of the chair to save himself. Get it? Okay, yeah, we are not doing that. We are not doing that. Alright, he gets this one. Is it all just the same chase sequence for 5 Kongs? They wouldn't repeat it 5 times, would they? Every time I think of the collectibles, I just think of the bananas and colored metals. I forgot everything else existed. I mean, the issue is, oops. I meant to put out the weapon, then go into, sight mode. The issue is, like, you have the stuff that you have to collect for 100% completion, right? And then you have all the stuff that's just arbitrary fuel for all of your abilities. The camera fuel, the weapon fuel, the musical fuel, the special abilities fuel. Everything has to have fuel behind it. This game really makes you feel like you're in a liminal passage. Come on! Come on! Yeah, it's for the dopamine. Speaking of which, here's fuel right here that I can't even acquire. It's just sitting right there, staring me in the face. I can't do anything about it. Get out! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe he's just mad because people keep raiding his tomb. I bet that Lara Croft lady was here. We gotta give this guy's home a makeover. this game is a little liminal, that makes so much sense. It does. You know, people, perhaps it's PlayStation 1 nostalgia. When people speak about that stuff, it's usually, I feel like it's usually the PS1 games that get brought up. I don't know, N64 had a bit of that too. I guess that Mario 64 is popular for liminal ROM hacks. I was talking about it earlier with somebody else, but I've actually not touched a Mario 64 ROM hack before, or many ROM hacks in general. Not out of an aversion to trying them, more out of, like, if I'm gonna... Oh, easy way to get the pea shooter right away. More like if I'm gonna try a ROM hack, I'd at least like to try the original version first. A good example would be Ann playing the Resident Evil 2 randomizer before playing Resident Evil 2, so he got fucking lost and didn't know where to go. But then it runs to the case of, like, there's so many games that you want to play and want to play the vanilla version of. Like, it's just more shit on top of the backlog. You could play a ROM hack of Mario 64, or you could play a Mario game you still haven't played the vanilla version of before. Thank you, Zerpachi, Base Scam, Q Game Redeem, Mario with a shotgun? Hello? Is that real? Grape shooter. There's one that Sarah wants me to play based on Yoshi's Island. I forgot the name of it. It has a Yoshi's Island aesthetic, but is within the engine of Mario 64. Is Apache not trolling? It's real? Zero doing right now, Linky dude. Xenoblade took every hour of your existence? That's not true. That's not true. Come on! This is the guy, this is the Kong that shouts out Oprah? Oprah! Oprah! I always liked his little hover. This is so stupid. Lanky Kong to me always felt like the funnest one to play as. Look at him go! Yep, yep, oh yep, oh yep. He's just a silly little dude. That's me. Me, I am Lanky Kong. Like, isn't he the most dingus-coated Kong? Even if the Kong's not in this game. Like, I think we have a little bit of Lanky Kong in all of us, but I am probably like the lankiest of the Kongs. Play Tales of Fantasia, Devil May Cry of the Swollen Dingus? Tales of Fantasia. I hope that leaked rumored Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 remaster makes the field skills less tedious. I hope that too. That was like the worst part of that game. Here's the problem. Xenoblade 2 is a game where you want to use all the story-relevant blades. At least I did. I wanted to use all the blades relevant to the story. I never wanted to switch them out for people that wouldn't, for blades that didn't have unique lines of dialogue. The issue with this is the story-relevant blades only had so much field skills they could learn, so you were kinda, to do certain field skills, you had to use blades that weren't relevant to the story, and I just didn't want to do that because they weren't relevant to the story. I guess I just like Pyra and Mithra too much, guys. I don't know. Alright, we got his pea shooter. We gotta get his instrument. I must have ran into his blueprint like 10 times already, but I already forgot where it is. So I'll come across it when I come across it. Banana? Wah! We could do his temple right now. We're already here. Let's get back over there. Okay, that leads to the bird. This way. Why did they make such a big deal about Tiny Kong being able to climb up trees? Well, you know, she's the one girl Kong. I guess they didn't give her as many things to talk about. They were sexist! Oprah! You know, you're kind of right. They talk about like Tiny Kong is the one who can climb up trees. But first of all, every Kong can climb up trees, and Lanky Kong specifically is the one who's climbing up all the trees in this level. The same level where you get Tiny Kong. You'd think it would have been relevant to make Tiny Kong be the one who has to climb up all the trees in this level. Like, put all the purple bananas on top of the trees in this level, because motherfucker who's gonna listen to the song is gonna think that, like, that's Tiny Kong's specialty. And it's not. Everyone can do it. Get that. Yeah, they just A-log Lanky Kong for the whole song. Lanky Kong's verse is my favorite. I like how he just bounces around, they squash and stretch his face. This Kong's got a funny face. What? It closed. Pissed me the hell off. What do you mean? Lolly Kong? No, she grows up. Oh, I just got the pun there. Disavow, obviously. That's it. No, those people aren't people. She's not one anymore as of the later Mario games. Ooh, balloon. Leave me alone. You better not. Why is he like this? You know that guy's gonna respawn in a couple seconds. No! Eagle's right though, Lolly Kong is what you call her when you forget her name. She's got a simple name though. Most people would just call her the Tiny One because she is the smallest of the bunch. So literally naming her Tiny is smart. Smart thinking from the fellows at Rare. I would never forget her name. Me forget the name of a Mario character? Like, are you kidding? Do you know who you're talking to? Alright, let's go deeper in. Who's burping around here? It's Clump. Coconut. If I remember right, Lanky Kong's coconut power is being able to handstand even faster. We were really struggling for ideas there. Oh no. His power is being able to reach out. Then his barrel power is the handstand. And then his pad move is the balloon. And why do I have a fucking bonus barrel here? It could've... I jinxed it. I said, no, they're really not gonna copy-paste to get out segment 5 times, are they? Turns out I'm wrong. Instead, they're just gonna copy-paste a bonus barrel. What's the difference? DK and Diddy get their bananas right away. Lanky Kong has to do an extra step just for the same golden banana. They just ask a little bit more of Lanky Kong compared to the other two. Bro, they're gonna make Chunky do like 3 mini games here before he gets his banana. Big Bug Bash! Guys, it's like I'm playing Mario Paint. Swat the flies. A to use the swatter. Oh my god. Guys, I don't think I like this very much. Why does it move so slow? Bro, give me the SNES mouse. What is this? I wonder if this is compatible with the Joy-Con 2 in Mouse-Con mode. Why is it so slow? What were they thinking? I'm assuming Mario Paint was the explicit inspiration there. Are you kids? We still do Get Out? It's not even... You still have to get out! What was the point? You just added extra steps to the mission for no reason. What do you mean? Do 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 do. See, purple banana. Oh, yeah, that's what was here for Lanky. We gotta get Lanky's not trombone. Wait, no, he did have the trombone. What am I saying? Gotta get his trombone. Oprah. He's the angriest dingus you'd ever think is. He's the angry Nintendo dingus. He's the angry PS1, PS2 dingus. Because I won't really touch PS3, PS4, PS5. He's the angry, sometimes Sega Genesis dingus. Big up Spoopoo and Papimi. Yeah, look, the denim banana's right there. Bro, that's like the smartest thing Worski ever said. was the denim banana reveal. Because really, think about it. Why would he think about denim bananas other than denim jeans from the fact that the banana is a big banana, a big synthetic banana with a zipper, like one you would find on a pair of jeans. It didn't come out of nowhere. That's like the smartest thing Worski ever said. Well, yeah, then he felt it himself by not making the emote a global one. Yeah, that's where it comes from, D-Duke. Like, there was a reason he said denim banana. There was a reason the word denim was on his mind. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. It was because of Mario. No, it was just because he saw the zipper. And when you think of the zipper, you think of jeans. And when you think of jeans, what are they made of? Denim. Denim, denim, denim. Alright, let's go in here. It all makes sense. I sound obsessed and autistic. You forgot to say hyperfixate and wildly speculate. Wait. Instrument. Let's get the instrument first. That's what I said I was gonna do, and then I went in here, I couldn't help myself. Oprah! Oprah! Why does Lanky Kong know who Oprah is? Was the banding for 10 subs to unban someone? Oh, he's just taking after Triple P. Alright, give me my trombone. He even gets the best musical segment. Alright, so same explanation. Bro, I love Lanky's default pose too. Just like it's siege mode, right? But it's smug siege mode. That's a pose that tells you, like, bro knows how cool he is, and you're standing in his presence and his splendor. A dented tune for the dented-looking Kong. You say dented-looking because he doesn't actually have a dent, because he's not dented. This pose right here, this is... Right, when he hits you with this pose, he's presenting. He's presenting the dingus to Candy. DK is just the eternal cuckold in this game. First Candy flirts with Diddy, like, really, we're talking like really flirts with Diddy. And now, like, Lanky just presents the dingus to her. I think she was hot as a young dingus. I'm not a furry, no. Welcome back, Poggers. Presenting a denim banana? He has denim overalls! She was not my Rose the Bat. Oh, did you guys see the post today? So Sonic had a crossover with DC Comics. I don't know how else to put this. I think Lex Luthor fucked Rose the Bat. Hey, Riku Zephyr, you on one right now, dingus? I have to play it, Riku. I promised the audience I would. I know I'm self-felting because it's not the Tag Anywhere mod, but I don't want to felt the original intended by the developers experience by showcasing a modded version of the game. Would not be true to the original vision, however scuffed though it may be. We gotta play it as a kid in 99 would have played it. But look, I mean, man, look, we're like nearly 4 hours in. I'm already gonna be done with level 2. Like, it's not that bad. Now, I know what you're gonna say next. Oh, but you're saying that now, but the later levels will get longer and tougher, and you'll want to kill yourself by the time you get to, like, the 20th bonus barrel. Right now, the game is enjoyable. Right now. It's legal if it's a Moby and Superman? Yes, City Duke, really. Hey, Biscuit Bun Cream. Sonic's XDC thing has been around since last year. Then I guess the thing was just popularized recently. Maybe nobody gave a fuck until someone found out it existed and then wanted to share it with everybody else. I got issue 1 of a Sonic XDC for free on Free Comic Book Day. I thought it sucked. I'm having fun right now. I am. Look, I got the best Kong in the game. Where he becomes mentally broken as DSP said he did. Start singing some wacky songs about bananas? We're far past that. We already witnessed the denim banana. Evil birds. Birds, evil birds. But like the other bird, but they're not my friend. Can I defeat him with the trombone? I don't think I can. Alright, I guess we can grape him. That sounds wrong. I meant literal grapes. He has the great pea shooter, guys. Come on. Hello? Bro. There we go. The player knows. The player now understands how to shoot the bird. I am winning, praise that son. Riku's trying to gaslight me and trying to claim that I'm not having fun with this. Graping denim? Lanky's a professional grapist? Come back to me when it's beaver bother time. I will say this, Riku, if you don't know, I think this is better than the Wii U port. I'm sure you know the Wii U port has fucked up frame rates and shit. This version seems fine to me so far, which may be the reason why it took so long to come to the Switch 2. There it is. Big ups on getting the Diddy badge. Guys, if you watch 2 hours of the stream collectively and this will last for, I think I had it last to 10 days this time, you could get the Diddy Blood Bud badge. Whoa. Thank you for the banana, Poku and Babimi. You're telling me it's not the worst game ever made? No, I'm not telling you that. Man, Lanky Kong even has the best range attack. Look at this. I like his little spin. Attack him from a safe distance. Safa. Got it. Boo! It's kind of fucked because it makes you think that it makes you think the crowd is A-logging you, but it's in character because ostensibly the audience is filled to the brim with Kremlings. The Kremlings would not be, they would be none too plussed to see a Kong win in the battle arena. But as a kid, you think it's just people booing you to be mean. Just wait till I get Beaver Bother. This version's fixed, guys. Beaver Bother will be fixed. It won't be annoying, I swear. Yeah, they're supposed to boo you. Imagine, like, some kid is crying and Miyamoto's next to him with it's Miyamoto with really slanted eyes and a big old cheeky grin, and the kid's crying because they're booing him in the game, and Miyamoto, speaking English for some reason, says, "Oh, they're supposed to boo you, buddy." It's a feature, not a bug. Where was that area where Lanky was? Was it over here? See, that was there, and then... Oh, Tiny was caged here. Oh, Lanky was in the other place. Fuck. I remembered in Lanky's chamber, he had 2 balloons he had to get.
Miyamoto starts booing you? It's Miyamoto with popcorn, he's booing you. Next to him is a boo for Mario. He's also booing you, but also sticking his tongue out. Very suggestively. Damn, that Kremlin was bugging out. What was wrong? What was up with him? Who do you think recorded those boos? Boo. Oh god. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'll never boo again. Oh, let's get his move. Wow, I wonder what awesome, cool, amazing move the Lanky _ Kong will get. Lanky is so cool, he just gets an underscore. I perfected another of my potions, Lanky, and it's just yours for just 3 coins. I guess we better. The stretchy power? Oh, it's the handstand. Basic form. Oh shit, guys! This handy little move should help you get up steep slopes. It's easy enough even for you, Lanky. Stop elonging him. Just press Z and then press B. Keep Z pressed to keep the handstand going. Probably the best utility move in the game. Like, Tiny having the helicopter is useful, but I don't know, it just doesn't compare to being able to run around quicker. So if you played Banjo-Kazooie, and I assume most of you here have, it's basically just the Kazooie Talon Trot. Case in point. Oh. I was pressing Z to use it, and then I used the teleporter again. Case in point. Look at him go! Hup, 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 hup. Oh. Okay, well, as long as he stays on the ground and doesn't fall off, he maintains the handstand. It's not as fast as the Talon Trot, admittedly. But yeah, you'll unlock a power-up later to make it faster. Okay, what are we looking at? These two are done. I don't have his blueprint or his banana medal, but we're getting close. I do have the battle crown now. Alright, yeah, we'll just have to keep at it. Jump while handstanding? Yeah, it kinda helps. Oh, wait, this is for Lanky. Here we go. This is where we gotta be. This is where all the Lanky shit is at. I don't know, guys. I just really... I really see myself in Lanky Kong. You know, he walks in a funny way. I walk in a funny way. I was a master crab walker in elementary school, let me tell you. The kids couldn't crab walk like I could. They thought I was some kind of freak. They were right, dingus. Shut up. Bill's shop is so rinky-dinky. What's going on? What did he... Okay, can you name your shop? What did he name his shop? Philip Burnell's Emporium of Wonders? It's just another bonus barrel! Are you kidding?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Teetering turtle trouble.
Keep the turtle spinning by feeding the snakes melons. Press A to fire a melon. Okay. Go! Ah!
Help!
Can I feed them even when they're not yelling for help? Ah! Reload!
If this is one of the ones that was hard on Wii U, I'm not feeling any difficulty here. Got it. Well, this wasn't even the one that people were complaining about. It was the one with the Kongs. Phil's 1.5 month bruise? From exercising? Hello, possible ban evader. Don't worry, we don't mod here unless you say the N-word. I don't think you can get away with saying that anywhere, though. Oh, from exercising? Oh, on the new machine? Bro, I'm gonna be so real, Nurgle. I forgot he even set that up. I own a photo book of my friend. I got a tattoo of her name and date of birth 7 months ago, and I still love it. Based. You're a Casanova who knows what he wants. Did he actually set it up? No, though? Well, he said he did, and then he didn't take a picture. Consider that he was willing to take a picture of the premium Pokemon Mega Evolution whatever box he bought, but was not willing to take a picture of the exercise machine he set up and bragged about on his pre-stream. Doesn't make any sense to me. And it's one thing to say, you know, that's my life, and it's my private life, and whatever I do is my private life, and it's not the concern of you to be bothered with it. But then why did you brag about it on your pre-stream and then you won't show us a picture? Like, what the hell? Piss me the fuck off. It doesn't make any sense, you guys. Like, if you want to have that and then just not tell us about it, and then maybe bring it up if we visually see substantial physical improvement that can't be explained away by just, I don't know, a walk to your mailbox, then in that case, admitting that you have the exercise machine would make sense. It's like, oh, well, I can't hide it anymore because you're seeing like proof of my improvement. But then to say that you're gonna buy it and then set it up and then not show a picture, I don't know. Still got that picture I got with the little guy who was in Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh, really? I only saw one Pirates of the Caribbean movie, and it was while I was at the hospital. Well, not the hospital, just a doctor's clinic. It was the movie that was playing in the lobby. I'm hyperfixating, dude. First tried to carve her name, but didn't go deep enough well, so it healed, so tattooed is. Oh yeah, you know, you gotta be careful with stuff like that. And that could be considered self-harm. I, the streamer, would never advocate for such a thing. I should have just pressed R the first time. Alright, mini game time? Only the first Pirates of the Caribbean is good. Really? I'm gonna keep making this fuck up. I'm gonna keep playing the music instrument instead of pulling out the weapon and then going into sniper mode. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, I'm hitting the ones that sound like gongs. The player knows. The player understands. Alright, I'm overthinking it. You just gotta match the ones that make the same sound. I thought it was just hit all the ones making the gong noise. Because all of these sounds are funny noises, but the gong one isn't really a funny noise. So, you know, I just thought that was like a you got it right noise. He's forgetful. Wait, isn't that over down here? What's that over here? I'm getting the hang of it. We're winning. We're not winning. Burp. Big ups. Hey, Krusty Punky. The play has evolved well past the dev's competence for puzzle bosses. That's just Cope from D-Duke. I like Pirates of the Caribbean 2, but 2 ends on a cliffhanger, 3 is a mess, 4 and 5 is... I always wondered why Kingdom Hearts skipped adapting Dead Man's Chest and just went straight to At World's End for Kingdom Hearts 3. And I read in interviews, and Nomura said it was because Dead Man's Chest ended on a cliffhanger. It never hits like the first sip of a bottle of Mountain Dew. What is your favorite flavor of Mountain Dew? This goes for everybody. They got a new mango flavor at Little Caesars that I kind of want to try, but do I really want to try that much? Like, do I want to try it so much that I would want to order from Little Caesars? The Dinger faithfuls will remember the early days of the stream and the far-off magical year of 2022, in which I tried the Voodoo Mountain Dew for Halloween. Now, here's the thing. It was well after Halloween, and it was on clearance at Dollar General. So I guess that should have been the first red flag. I tried it, and it was not very good. I think someone told me later on one of the previous occasions I told this story, that Voodoo Mountain Dew was just like... you know the mystery flavor of candy? Where like you get the Airheads and it's like the mystery flavor? It's that. It's the mystery flavor of Mountain Dew. The remnants of all the other flavors. The leftover swill. I drank leftover swill. Oh, we don't get the special flavors in Australia? That's bullshit. There's a lot here in the States, man. Some that are exclusive to retailers that aren't even near me, like fucking Food Lion. Why the fuck does Food Lion have an exclusive Mountain Dew flavor? I don't even know what Food Lion is. Alright, one more balloon for Lanky. Grocery store in the south? Well, I must have fucking missed it if it's in the south. I think there's another one. Like, there's a flavor exclusive to Sheets. Although I don't live in Pennsylvania. What the hell is Sheets? That's bullsheets. There is a flavor exclusive to Dollar General, but that's okay because everyone has Dollar General. Is that everything for Lanky here? I still need the blueprint, and the blueprint is his last remaining banana. Where could it be, you guys? Was it in that tunnel? Or does another Kong have to come and open it up for him? Did I never activate this one? Oh, that's silly. I'm a silly Billy. Wait, no, you're right. I never did. Okay, maybe Tiny has to activate it first with all the stuff that she doesn't hear. Sometimes a Kong has to do bullshit to open the way to something else for another Kong, so maybe his crusher is hiding behind there. Southeastern chain? Okay, yeah, that explains it. Oprah! Oprah! Actually, did I backtrack to the entrance tunnel? I remember there was something there for Chunky, but there might have been something for Lanky, too? I know this goes to Funky. We want, the 2 port. Oh, shit, I should have talked about this, earlier when more people were here. Or maybe more people actively chatting. But Elden Ring has been dated for Nintendo Switch, according to a tweet I saw. That was a Japanese tweet, but I figure it has to be a worldwide release date. The tweet said it comes out in August. Apparently, it includes 2 new classes. Wow. Wow. Wow, 2 new classes. And I guess some other weapons? Now, are these like exclusive to Switch 2, or is everyone getting that? Imagine you have to play on Switch 2 to get the new classes. Oh, yeah, there's Lanky stuff back here. Let's go. August 28th. 80, wait, is it $80, really? Oh, man. Shameful. Phil's entire shop is like 3 shelves and a few tables. Well, maybe if he went to Shane's shop, he would know how shops like that should be structured. Oh, shut up, Lanky. You're fine. Okay, so some bananas were here for him, but not all the bananas. This is a chunky thing. And there was a DK door, but I don't think anything that was there for Lanky. Right? Yeah, see, that was DK's Crusher. Nintendo opened the floodgates for Mario Kart World. Speaking of Nintendo and people who sweep for Nintendo, Arlo! His State of Play impressions came out. We'll watch it eventually. Would you be surprised if I told you Arlo actually liked the State of Play? Arlo enjoyed it. Arlo was up there with the likes of JKB. Wait, I gotta put this up here. We're gonna bully JKB a little bit. Because I thought this was amusing. Where would I where did I post this? I posted this here. Take a look at what RTU's fucking butthole boy posted. Hey, John. This better be the swap any Kong anytime mod, not the vanilla Nintendo garbage. Ack. It's not. But if it was, your next goalpost move would have been you saying, the playthrough's invalidated because you're using mods to make the game easier. You need mods to play the baby game. Check this out. Arlo is an industry plant. Actually true, he is a paid shill. He gets numerous Nintendo games for free, and I don't, and it makes me mad. I mean, yeah, I can write them off, but in that moment, I have to pay for them. If you hated that State of Play, says Review Tech USA's former editor, I think it's time you move on from gaming. If you simply had criticisms, if you disliked what was shown during the State of Play, you're not even human, you're not even real, you're not even alive. You're just a big old dummy, and guess what? You think he's just a nobody? Well, he kinda is, but 4.7 thousand, nearly 5,000 bots, Indians, and maybe some real people think he's actually right about this, and you're just not positive if you thought that was bullshit. Now wait, now do we call it Sony Bros? Because like a lot of those games weren't PS5 only. Maybe he is a PC guy and he has a PC. I think he is, right? Because he's Review Tech's butt buddy. Like he's a PC guy appreciating all the multiplats he will eventually play. Now he's not gonna play Wolverine. He's not gonna play the new God of War. But he's gonna play all the multiplats they showed off. So there was stuff there if you're a multiplat guy. I don't know. This is that toxic positivity they often joke about, but portrayed in an unironic sense. Check Discord. Sony ponies are crazy? True. Nurgle, I don't think I could show this. Okay. Do you guys know the meme where SpongeBob eating out of the slop food bowl for Gary? So Nurgle sent me something that's PS5 Noirs, as SpongeBob is PS5 Noirs, and the food bowl is penis. They'll just accept anything. He's lining up front and center for Rayman Legends. Riku, I can't believe what they did to my boy. I'm actually more disgusted than the people's response to Rayman than I am with what I just showed off from JKB. Because what I showed off from what JKB is kind of what we already know about the normie, the layman, Joe Schmo gamer. Like, of course they're gonna like 20 uninterrupted uninterrupted minutes of God of War quote-unquote gameplay featuring the Wisdom Cube from Aqua Teen. But it actually hurts me more that they showed off that Rayman Legends remake, the most recent game in the series, literally just came out a decade ago. Of course, it's not fresh, but it's still the most recent game. Latest game in the series. They put all that effort in it, and and it's just a remake. Now, whatever you think of how it looks, and I don't personally, I'm not over the moon with the art style. I really enjoyed the 2D hand-drawn art style and animation of the UbiArt Rayman duology. But whatever you think of, whether you like how it looks or you don't like how it looks, the fact remains, there's a lot of effort and production value going into this remake. Like, it does, fidelity-wise, look good, in a sense. The issue comes from the fact that all of that effort was spent and it's just a remake. Again, of the most recent game in the franchise, like, I just don't understand. And of course, Jezzy was here earlier, and what Jezzy said is true. The leaker who leaked it said if it doesn't do well, we're not gonna get a new Rayman game. I think they're trying to do what they're doing with Star Fox, where they're doing a soft reboot of the universe. So in order to do the soft reboot, you start with a remake, and then maybe from there you can get new games built off the assets of the remake. Like, the remake sets the foundation, and then new games can be built off of it. So they had a press event, Riku, and at the press event they showed a map of Rayman's world, the Glade of Dreams, and in this updated map for the new continuity, there are locations from Rayman 1, 2, 3, Origins, and Legends shown, all on one interconnected map. So for like Rayman Odyssey, it was like they were kids at a candy store. It was so Kino. But it does beg the question of what the grand plan, the grand scheme is going to be for Rayman going forward. Like, if Retold doesn't sell well, it probably will. But if it doesn't sell well, like, again, all that effort gone to waste, they're not going to be allowed to reboot the franchise. It's got a woke, can't spell soy without Sony. Saw some footage, Rayman Legends Retold looks so much worse than the original. I was talking with people in Ann's server, and I don't know, I don't, maybe they're saying something I'm not, but like, they were so convinced it looked amazing, and I was like, just compare the two. Like, I saw Rayman running the music level, and he's missing like so much life and animation in his new model. I know it's like a pre-beta. They aggressively put a big fat watermark saying pre-beta, so you can't get too mad at it because it's the pre-beta, guys. But I'm gonna talk, because like, that's the version, that's the footage you chose to show the viewers, and like, I'm just commenting on it, bro. I remember in some levels, they put bananas and crushes here. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think it's time we just swap to Tiny. Because if I can't find the crusher, maybe Tiny's supposed to open it for him. Hopefully Summer Games is anything I care about tomorrow. Okay, so about Summer, thank you for reminding me. So we got Summer Games Fest tomorrow. It'll be at 2 p.m. California time, 2 p.m. Blooper World Order time. It'll be 4 p.m. Dingus time, 5 p.m. Ann time. So here's the deal. UNF requested that I react to this with him, correct? But UNF has work. He still would like to react to it with me and Ann, even if it won't be live. So I will be watching it live, but I don't think I'll be live for it while it is live. UNF gets off of work at, he told me 4:30 his time, which will be 6:30 Dingus time. Around that time, if me and Ann and him are all ready, we'll boot up a late style reaction and probably do some yapping afterwards about what we just witnessed. Even so, I did tell him I was gonna watch it live anyway and just kind of rewind and start up the stream whenever he was ready to go. He said that was fine. So I will be watching it live, but it won't be on the Dingus stream. I'm gonna be on Tokage Neko's stream. He'll have me on the mic for the first 2/3 of the show at least, until UNF and Ann are ready, and then I'll do like the proper react. Does this mean you won't get my raw fucking reaction? Yes, it will mean that. But again, UNF said it didn't matter so long as we got to watch it together. It's not my fault he has work, you guys. I was planning on getting the baby handheld too until all the price increases. My TCG shop's name bans certain type of people, but they keep coming in anyway. Well, the price increase for the baby handheld 2 doesn't come in until, like, was it September? You have time, Carl. If you don't get it by September, like, I'm gonna be real, you don't want it that much. Become unemployed or work from home? Actually, I think he does work from home. Anne is the one who goes to the office, and not even all the time, just sometimes. Anne tells me he has work too, but also told me he gets off right as the show begins. Even then, I don't want to start the restream with Anne with UNF not there, when UNF was the one who asked me if I wanted to watch it with him. So even though Anne gets off right as the show starts, I think we're still gonna wait until he is available. But like I said, if you want my commentary, at least for the first 2/3 of the show, I'll be on Toka's channel until our stream is ready to go. Kind of a wonky setup. Again, blame the employers of UNFW1 on Twitch.tv. Alright, let's do Tiny's temple. Oh, no, wait, I can't. I need the fucking pea shooter. What am I doing? Well, pea shooter. Her weapon is a crossbow. Well, we need to get her crossbow, her move, and her instrument. I've been following the Lego drama. I know a little bit about it. Some guy's Legos got stolen, and following the trail somehow led to a Lego YouTuber, sponsored Lego YouTuber partner, who's also like the biggest asshole in history, like the Patrick Tomlinson of the Lego community. It's the feather bow. Looking good, Tiny. You're saying she's looking good? She's a child. Monkey Kong canceled? Question mark? These are my Legos now, Stalker Child. But I have that description is correct, right, Carl? Because I've only been like cursory glance paying attention. Rebsy has posted tweets about it in Anne's server, so like I've seen those. I've seen screen caps of body cam footage of this guy that went to his house because he stole Legos. Okay, that's not gonna. What happened then? What happened? These Legos were stolen. I thought someone lost their Legos, and the trail, the smoking gun led to this dude. He's like the mastermind. I'm not gonna write it all out. It's massive. Okay, fine. I'll fucking watch a video. Bricks and minifig store is closing down. Everyone's getting fired? Well, that's kind of fucked up. People out of a job because their boss is a fucking dick. Corruption in my Lego community? I say it ain't so. Oh, whoopee! Whoopo! Yippee! Will DSP address the Lego drama? As a Lego creator, I think he owes it to his audience to be open and disavow this toxic Lego creator. You know, this guy, he's one of the biggest Lego creators, right? He's sponsored by the company. He gets like sets early and shit. I think DSP owes it to the people who pay him to play with Legos to acknowledge the situation and know that he, as a fellow Lego creator, disavows the toxicity being presented right now. Why? Okay, I was scared. I thought I was gonna get stuck in there and I wouldn't be able to get it. Landed in an awkward position. Alright, we have enough for the move. I think she gets... What does she get from this? I know she doesn't get the twirly move until Frantic Factory, so this is probably gonna be a mini monkey. Look at her kick it. Kongum Smolus. You can now use my special barrel with your face on it. Leap into one and prepare to be amazed as you change size. You'll only be able to remain like this while your supply of crystal coconuts lasts, though. The blueprint fades away pretty quickly and the crusher will respond shortly after. Ah, okay. When I played this as a kid, I would just get the blueprints right away as soon as they drop. Okay, the instrument. She gets a saxophone. Oh, I think I'm 1 coin short. The gist of it is that there was a Bricks and Minifigs franchisee that accepted a large co-assignment of Lego, a Star Wars collection valued at 200K. The value of the Lego is being disputed though. Yeah, Star Wars sucks now, so the value of the IP is dropping. So you better look. They better hawk that fast. I don't think it's gonna retain that value much longer. But the corporate office basically told the old guy to go get fucked and that they were keeping the Lego. Suffer. That's my Lego. We're keeping it. Don't you know who I am, bitch? Sue them for more than the set is worth. It's to show dominance. They're doing it because they can. They're doing it to send a message. It ain't about the Star Wars Lego. Okay, Candy, don't hit on the little girl, please. Saxophone slam. Could you imagine if we came to Candy versus Tiny? Look, no, she's saying, Tiny, come closer. Send her to jail, buddy. Some YouTuber came into town to try and get the Lego back, but the cops are in bed with the new store owner because they're all Mormons. No, what? Say they have Tipsy as heroin in the car and shit, but all the tips are coming from the new owner. What? Dude, that is just straight up small town corruption. All this over some fucking kids' toys? I've seen videos about it. Rebsy has posted a lot of stuff in Ann's server. I guess I should look into it. Jemima the gutter dingus, she was just giving him some. You were not here when I entered her for her place for the first time as Diddy Kong. The speech she gave to Diddy Kong was ridiculous. I apologize for nothing because she said some fucked up shit to Diddler Kong. And the worst part about it is that she said all that stuff to Diddy with a Donkey Kong photo in the background. Like, what the fuck? This fucking whore. Diddy's married, stupid. See Donkey Kong Country 2. Dixie is his girlfriend. They have a steady relationship, but they're not married yet. I was saying it earlier, but there was really no reason why Tiny Kong in this game could not have been Dixie. They just wanted a new Kong. They just wanted to arbitrarily add to the world. Like, this character existing and being Dixie's sister, like, that's cool, I guess. That's cute, but like, bro, we could just have Dixie. We literally just had a game with Dixie 3 years before this game came out originally. Alright, her door is here. So she gets the feather crossbow. So anyway, they completely shut down that entire location to get out of giving that guy his Lego back. It's crazy. The crash course on what happened is the affected family and store signed an agreement that the family would keep ownership of the Legos. Then the store changed ownership, and since the new owners weren't the ones to sign the agreement, they're trying to renege on it and keep the Legos. Oh. This is a real, who was in the wrong here situation. I guess it depends on what the contract says, right? The new owners believe they're in the right, ostensibly, because they weren't the ones to sign it. But what if the contract says, you know, it doesn't matter who owns it, we're giving it to the store. Squat? This ability uses your crystal coconuts. Cancel the move by holding Z and pressing, C left. Where am I going? Oh, I think there was a little water area. Oh, I need banana, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. How would you know to go here? How would you know? What happens if you, like, run out of the mini power and you're, like, in an area like this? Did you just die? Enemy gauntlet? Are you for real? Oh, I'm so scared. Okay, I'm a little scared. One fear. Run! That's it? Yeah, I don't know about that. How do we get Darkness back to this game for a redemption run? Bro, people have told him this got ported to Switch. He does not care. That dude said, I did a 100% run so that no one could ever say I would ever have a reason to go back to Donkey Kong 64. Get it? The YouTuber is a bit of a retard, so he muddied the waters by not requesting an attorney earlier. Oh, yeah, that's a self-out and a half. Always get a lawyer first before you put out your silly YouTube video. Assuming you actually have a case. My CC count freezes in places like this? Oh. Well, it was still counting down. It wasn't counting down during the bird minigame? Only 9 GameCube games on Switch 2 is pretty sad. It's missing so much. They like to do monthly updates. It's not even like... The issue is, it's not even like one Nintendo 64, one GameCube, one SNES, one NES game a month. No, it's like every month is a different singular NSO drop for one system. So NSO does get monthly updates, but because of how it's structured, sometimes you go multiple months. For example, with the N64, this is the first N64 game added since December, when they added Rayman and Tonic Trouble. You go multiple months without your, you know, perchance preferred system to play retro games on, your preferred system not getting any additions to NSO. Come on! There we go. The corruption of bricks and minifigs is getting tens of millions of bad press and panicking hard. There's word that LEGO may refuse to work with them in the future. They should. Which would tank their entire company. I mean, it's a bad look, Carl. They gotta consider what's good for the goose is good for the gander. They gotta consider the health of the business there, bud. She had some purple coins up here. She did. And the water's drained. But I did that already. Yeah, I got the battle crown. He pays $460. He could have emulated for free. He can't play Glover. Whoa, buddy. Oh, you meant $60. Glover has been leaked already for the service. It's just a matter of waiting for it to get added. It's coming, just not right now. Okay, fuck, that's for Chunky. Wasn't there a saxophone pad somewhere here for her? Oh, you know what? That was the other chamber. Let's go back out. Bro, he's not playing Glover. Corporate fuckery is pretty par for the course, but the really interesting part is the corruption. Yeah. They're going to get hit with a fucking enormous civil rights lawsuit. As they should. But yeah, companies being assholes to creators like that, that's nothing new. I guess cops being corrupted assholes is not really new either, but in the realm of LEGO minifigures, yeah, that's new. That's nothing we haven't seen before. Oh no, it's not. It is something that we have not seen before, rather. Nothing here for her. Backtrack. Maybe they can work with Mega Blocks. My poverty blocks. I have her blueprint. Only one banana. She did have something here, I believe. Didn't she? Yeah. Alright, I get it. I unlocked it. Hey, Elite. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Grapes, oranges, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and then Bricks and Minifigs tried to legally get Patreon to take down the YouTuber's account. Patreon helped told them to go fuck themselves and sue them if they don't like it. I did see that. That was one of the things Repsy posted today. Repsy's a big Lego guy. Lego my ego. This was DK's thing. There's a saxing for Tiny over here. Doom co-op stream win? I would suck ass in Doom Nurgle. Oh wait, was this actually a Lanky Kong one? That looked kind of like a trombone. Fuck! Felted! And I already did it in the first place. There's one that's for Tiny. Where the fuck is it? It's over here. I was not schizo. I was right. I was right. I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not. There was a section for Tiny. I saw it so often, there's no way that it couldn't exist. I need banana, tasty banana. Tiny music ammo has been glitched, yeah. Lanky? This is Lanky's, right? It is! It was hiding here the entire time! How the fuck do I get Lanky over here? Why would you put Lanky's Crusher here? Thank you, Carl. That does sound interesting. Rebsy linked a few videos and tweets, I think. I'll take a look at them. How do we get the casino to cover this, baby? Oh my god, stop! Ah. Better hope you like platforming, bud. Oh my god. She moves so much! Ah, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I tried to turn around. Wait, no, I don't have to do this anymore. I just used the port. What am I doing? It's because I'm anxious. I don't want to die. I'm not getting a game over. Where's that fucking tag barrel? There's not one in here? Oh, it's up top, isn't it? Oh, let me get these. I'm good at the game, guys. You lose almost nothing for death in this. I know, but I haven't died so far. I know it's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be the result of a pit or something. Literally, why would you put his Crusher here? I could have went across the entire level looking for it, not realizing it was in this spot. I keep thinking Linky is saying Nanimo whenever the tag barrel screen is open. He was saying it the whole time. Some of the later boss is gonna piece me up. Wow. I think I'll have trouble with the cardboard cutout. I saw UNF do the cardboard cutout one. It did look kind of annoying. Hey, old man Windbreaker. Hello, sir. Welcome in.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, old man Windbreaker. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good day, you guys. Or evening. Whatever time it is for you, you guys. Jump. I got it, guys. I got it. I'm not gonna fail. I'm not gonna fail. See? This part probably would be easier if you had her helicoptery tail, pigtail thingy. Oh, turn around. Turn around. Yeah, the gun is the cheat code. Oh, she doesn't jump as high with the gun out! She's got no momentum, dude. Okay. I just turn around without actually moving. That's the cheat. Unequip. Hashtag life hack. No! No, 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 no. No! 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 What do you mean? I didn't want to press B because I think I get the feeling I'd overdo it and jump over it. Okay, see, that worked, but only because every time I hit the V button for the kick, I also move the left thumbstick down slightly. Ever so slightly. I like how they put some over there, as though you would really go the long way around just to get up there. See? I could have done it the whole time if I wanted to. I can be good at games if I want to. Wrong one. Just turn me around. This is the only thing that gets me, is that the turning around does move the character a little bit, which is pretty bad on platform. See, like, just for me to turn around. There. Oh, my lord. Okay, I believe that was absolutely everything here. Let's go. Nice sandbagging segment, right, guys? I sure hope you didn't actually think I was having trouble with that. I gotta give you guys some entertainment, right? Of course, your mileage may vary. Yeah, let's get the free HP. Swap back. No, don't give me that face. Anything back here for her? There's a door. Crystal coconuts. Oh, yeah, banana. Five more for the banana medal. Dude, camera, hello? Oh my god, I maligned her earlier. I was like, you know, why do they have all the bananas up here on top of the trees for Lanky? When Tiny's the one who is supposed to be known for climbing up trees. I don't see any purple bananas up the top of trees for her. I maligned Tiny. Because here we are, a set of trees with purple bananas on them. Alright, let's get up here, and then I betcha the last balloon for her is in there. Just like with Diddy. Oh, please God, don't make me do a bonus minigame, like, anything but that. You guys want me to have fun on the stream, right? Let's roll. I hear a banana fairy, that's good. Mandatory mini monkey though, that's not as good. Riku, this game is bullshit. So DK and Diddy do this temple, right? And they get the golden banana at the very end. Lanky does the same thing in the same temple, except for some reason he has to also play a bonus minigame to get his banana. Is it just for the fairy? Oh, I see what you meant when what you said earlier. It wasn't counting down in that small room. Awesome night. I will stretch and hydrate. And untrim. After I figure out what's in here. Barry? Yup. Why is she laughing at me? Oh my lord. Okay, let me sip. It's almost like the Tag Anywhere mod almost fixes most of the backtracking problems in the game. But it's not how the game was designed, though. You're cheating yourself. You didn't. I'm gonna invoke it. You didn't actually beat the motherfucking game, bro. You didn't. You never beat the goddamn game. She's laughing because she knows you ain't got the camera to save her? That is true, I don't have it yet. I can get it after this, I believe. And why not cheat? Well, I don't know. There's nothing saying I can't. But to me, I would feel like I'm cheating myself a little bit. If I say, oh, I beat it, but I could only beat it by doing it this special way. What do you mean she doesn't have to play a minigame, but Linky Kong does?
Get out.
You wouldn't shoot a girl, would you? Get out, Bish, or I'll make you get out if you want to know the truth about it. Nobody's grape one? Wait a minute. Alright, well... strangely, I didn't see a balloon in there, so very concerning. We do have her blueprint, though, so let's go turn that in. I just wonder where the last 10 bananas are at. Means with Lanky's grape shooter? You know, for kids. Why would you ever need to talk to him? Just so he could, like, beg you to free him? Oh, banana. You can talk to him for extra lore. Okay, so Lanky's gotta turn his in, and then, goddamn, once we get Chunky, like, bro's gotta go back, like, 2 entire levels by the time we get him. Ah! Maybe it's a case where her last 10 bananas are hidden behind unlocking Chunky? Wrong thing. Or maybe they're in here. Wait, no! What do you think I am, an eagle? You're far too heavy. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, fuck. This is the racing minigame. No! Wah! How could I have forgotten? Squawk! Hold on tight. Here we go, Brock. Well, here we go. No, get me out of here. I want to go home. Oh, it's only you, Tiny. Well, if you can beat me to the bottom of my slide and collect 50 coins, I suppose you can have my golden banana. Use the stick to steer. Push forward to speed up. And pull back to slow down. Press A to jump. Ready? Off we go. Wait, what's up? I'm not ready! Stop him! Does everyone do that? Does everyone smack him before he starts? They wouldn't put that in there for no reason, you know? No! Wasn't this also one of the bugged minigames on Wii U? Maybe I'll have an easier time than Phil did. One of these races gave Phil a trouble. Maybe it was one of the rematches? I love how all the levels have their little leitmotifs. You know, not every Nintendo game nails that. Yoshi's New Island comes to mind. But it helps having Grant Kirkhope behind the composition here. Come on, get me out. 7 more. 6. Oh. The rematches with Lanky. Wings quit YouTube, did he? I felt good because I did that other thing first try. The fuck. Okay, let's lock in. I did the minecart on the first try. Okay, we're good. We're in a good place. We're not in a good place. I like that little bottom left text. Winning. Winning. Fucking draw distance. Some of these coins I don't even get to see until they're right in front of me. This reminds me of that Emperor's New Groove game I played, where you're like in the catacombs riding on a roller coaster. They got like similar lighting. That was a fun game. Oh, this is where I fell off? Bro, come on! Ah! Are ya winning, son? Speedrunners do the minecart while looking backwards the whole time. It's crazy. Now you can see why they give so many coins toward the end, because they knew motherfucker was gonna crash into you. They knew what they were doing. I missed so many here by taking the left path last time. I need that buffer back. I need that buffer. Need some coin insurance. No! Why is he so fast? Don't touch him! Now, guys. You guys wanted the Beetle Race goal. I can't hit the goal until we get 50 coins. You guys want to see me eat the banana sundae, don't you? You want to see me try the Banana Nut Kong Deluxe, right? Bro, come on! You don't... Same place! Same place I fell before. Yeah, I got straight up expired, bro. And you're telling me it gets worse later in the game. If the rematch is with Lanky, then... possible that I wage quit the game before getting it? Oh, you for real? Appreciate it. No! Give me that one. Gamer mode. Lock it in. I hear him behind me. Okay, slow down right here. He's gonna catch up right here, though. I know he is. I hear him. He's squeaking. Oh, come on. No! Stop! Are you kidding? What do you mean? Okay, no, I didn't. I wanted to do the running move. I don't want to try shooting him. Oh god, no, it's already felted. I need to get past him. Shit! Maybe I should jump off towards the finish line. Maybe that'll give me like it'll let me cover more distance. Because she walks very slowly compared to him. Okay, the curve that always felts me is coming up after this green portion. Yeah, right here. Oh, no. It's right here. I'ma lose. I'm wrapping up. It doesn't matter. I just want to see what he says for this. I'm afraid that doesn't count, as you didn't get 50 coins. Can we shoot him? Can we, like, make bug juice out of him? Like, imagine losing a race, legit, fair and square, and you're like, doesn't count, bro. Imagine you're playing Mario Kart, right? And it's like, bro, you know, you won, but like you didn't collect 10 coins to max out your speed, so actually you're a little bitch and you don't get the trophy. Like, what do you mean, though? Like, I don't care about your fanfiction rule set, buddy. Like, I won. Like, I beat you. Like, mwah, the name of the game is a race, and I beat you fair and square. Like, how are you gonna tell me I didn't win? Like, the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. Bro, you didn't do like 10 somersaults during the race, so it didn't count. Like, that's some playground bullshit. That's some blacktop asphalt bullshit. No, doesn't count. Nuh-uh, I was invincible. Actually, I multiplied my life by 1,000, so your attack didn't kill me, bitch. No! I had it. I should have braked more. I'm throwing for content. I'm throwing in the hopes that people will like this segment enough to manually clip it. I'm having fun. How are you guys doing? What are your plans for the weekend? How's your weekend plans going? What are the orange grenades for? Oh God, you slow down for even too long. What no? Why? This is like the epitome of what do you mean? I feel like I'm a gamer girl right now. Like I'm literally bobbing and weaving my head in the direction that Tiny is going in. You know how like women move the controller as they play a game? Exclusively only women do that, by the way. Alright, here's how I reclaim it. Imagine I reclaim it after bopping that snake. Right here. Right here. I know he's catching up, don't tell me. Alright, the curve is right here. No! It's right here. Okay. Fuck it, I don't care. Jumping does help. You're better than I thought, Tiny. Here's your prize. What was that, Riku? What was that? What was that, Riku? What was that? What was that? Say it into the mic for so everyone getting in the class can hear. What was that? That's what I thought. Problem is, we're still missing 10 bananas for her. We turned in the blueprint. Bro, she's got everything. She has everything but her last 10 bananas. What do you mean? And Lanky Kong is missing 5? I'm assuming charitably that these are locked behind one of the Chunky areas I haven't been to yet, and then I backtrack later. Chunky has an entire area that only he can access that I have not opened yet. So we're gonna turn in Lanky Kong's blueprint, and I guess that's it. We could backtrack to the first level and do Lanky and Tiny stuff there. Or we go straight to Frantic Factory and get Chunky. He does not reclaim it! Say it louder, King. So true. Sometimes the draw distances are very bad for specific bananas. I had to look them up on YouTube. Yeah, you kind of get that. Like, the draw distance doesn't improve even if, like, no matter how enhanced the game's resolution is, you'll have cases where the draw distance is just felted. Like, the draw distance still behaves as though we're in 1999. Alright, fuck yeah, we're done. Let's, you know what? No, back to Lanky. The boss! What do you mean? We're not done? The boss! Cobra! Actually, for the boss, we do have to be Diddy. Damn it, no! Cobra! No, I'm just saying, like, it's something that... It's something that that's not always in the back of your mind, Riku. Like, the graphics are upscaled, but the game's programming and coding is still the same. So, like, I guess my point is, because the resolution is improved, you would think the draw distance would be improved too, but it's not. It's like in the GTA remix, the load-in is the same, and what's worse is the game allows you to turn off the fog that hides it, and it's so funny. Bro, it's like turning off the fog in Silent Hill 2. Which is what you would get if you played the remakes. Well, the HD remaster. I gotta specify remaster now, because they actually remade Silent Hill 2. 120? Scam. He's fat! I really don't see why we need 20 more bananas, like... Really? You can't even, like, stand on the tips of your hooves and reach it like that? Whatever. I'm being a little complaining, whining whiner who whines again. You will watch him eat every single banana. You fight this one as Diddy. Alright, swap out. Oh, wish me luck. Wowie zowie. What, is that really necessary, Diddy? Why is he so mean? Oh, no, you killed a baby. Diddy's a murderer. Well, just like every other boss in the game, you toss a TNT barrel at it. It's weird because the bosses in Banjo-Tooie, the bosses in Banjo-Tooie were kind of better than this. Well, I guess a lot of them were just shoot eggs at him and he dies. It's like a Dark Souls boss. I do like his design. The Oxplane said he was a hornet. It looks more like a dragonfly... Dragon with dragonfly wings crossbreed. Oh no! Pick up some classic monster sound effect. Wait, that's it? He does get a rematch later. Just not right now. Yeah, Tiny fights the Jack-in-the-Box next level. There it goes. We could get Chunky now and then just start, like, backtracking, the inevitable backtracking. I guess we should, and then don't finish, just get Chunky and then leave level 3. Yeah, his shit is here, and it's possible the last Lanky and Tiny Bananas are behind there. What do you mean? Let me through. Gets points for not being the pufferfish. Pufferfish is a dog shit. Yeah, that one you also don't refight. Okay, yeah, that's all we're missing. Just a couple of bananas. So I guess for Lanky, it must be like a banana bunch, and then Tiny's could be 2 banana bunches or a balloon. Slap him with the okay.
Okay.
The boat controls like yes. How unfortunate that Lanky gets the opportunity to fight a boss, right? And it's just like it's just like a mini game. It's not actually making use of Lanky's abilities. It's fucking bullshit, man. Bro's just trying to have a little bit of fun. Like you getting dissed by the DK crew again. Yeah, it was a sneak diss. Right, ladies and gentlemen, time for Frantic Factory. I think I am just gonna get chunky though and then leave the level. Lanky leading the Felt Squad as the felted one, the graped one. Well, I should at least get their abilities and then leave. Was it over here? Thank you for the VTuber suggestion. Lobotomy Bunny. I rated her on a day that you weren't here. She's very nice. But she put 1 underscore. No! Rated her the day she was playing Mario 64. Actually, I have Mini Monkey. I could get the camera now. Thank you, Nurgle. Have a good night. Hopefully, I will have Chunky and many more golden bananas by the time you awaken. I'm blazing through this terrible game? Really? You think so? There's like 200 bananas in the game. I got 30. It helps that it's not like the first time I've played it. Like, sure, I've misremembered some things, but like the bullet points, they're all coming back to me, you guys. I feel like when you see people play this, it's like for their first time, and they're playing it because they heard it so bad. Kind of like Sonic 2006. If I played that on stream, it would be my first time. And yeah, what Riku's saying is true as well. Like, it's the back half where the game starts to slow down. Same thing happens with Banjo. Banjo is another case. Banjo, because you blaze through the first half, and then the latter half is where you slow down. Everything starts becoming a crawl. Anything else special in here? Crystal coconuts, that's it.
Oh, I just don't know what to do. There was this huge tremor recently, and it scared my banana fairies so much that they panicked and flew away. I'll reward anyone who manages to find them all and bring them back to me. Please help me, little one.
No.
Calm down, Mrs. Fairy. My friends and I will look out for them on our adventure. Oh, thank you, but I'm afraid you won't be able to simply grab them out of the air. The only way to catch banana fairies is by trapping them inside special banana skin photograph. What? Here, take my magical camera. It already has some film in it. To activate the camera, press and hold Z, and then press C down. Take a fairy's picture by pressing B as a sign of our friendship. I'll now teach you and your friends a secret ability. Press and hold B to power up this move, and then release the button to activate it. As well as protecting you, it can also be useful for unearthing hidden items. Unfortunately, you need the crystal coconut to work, so use it wisely. Yeah, that's what you use to dig up the dirt patches. Wow! A move that Cranky Kong doesn't teach you about. Isn't the first fairy, like, literally right here? Once we play PO6, we won't. PO6 is good, so it won't be funny. It kills most enemies in one hit. Well, I knew that. It's a giant shockwave. Just wait. Whoa, free banana just for existing? Say it ain't so. I did it again. Your hitbox though? Grinched your notes? Okay, we did that. Okay, so all Kongs have... Any Kong can get the banana fairies. I don't know why, I remembered it as like one banana fairy per Kong. I like the panic and I did it again. Well, because I keep saying I won't do it, and then I end up doing it. I'm bad at the game. Someone tell this dumb bitch the feather's not a fruit. She didn't get the memo. Oh, this place is pretty scary. Is that... Okay, that's for Chunky. Bro, this place is Chunky Central. What the... Dirty bananas? What do you mean? Wait, isn't this... This isn't the factory, this is Gloomy Galleon. Right? Is this the factory? No, yeah, this is Gloomy Galleon. Wait, but Frantic Factory is the 3rd level. Why did that open Gloomy Galleon? Yeah, I thought that was the case. Lanky Kong, get back in here. Yeah, it's up this, right? I saw the blocker say I saw the blocker show the dirty banana tool. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? We jumped from a 5 banana requirement for Angry Aztec to 30 bananas for Frantic Factory. And then, nope, it all makes sense. Did I activate that porter? Oh, no, that's for Tiny. I don't have that yet. Alright, I feel bad for comparing that move to Talon Trot. Talon Trot is much faster. It's still nice to move around, but it doesn't make you that much faster. It's like a scuffed Talon Trot is what it is. Here. Wow, guys, it's the 3rd level of the game and we're already in K. Rool's Island. Like, wow, cool, right? DK learns the lever move in this level. Do I need the super ground pound for that? Or maybe it's something that Chunky picks up. Yeah, 15, that's more like it. I said lever, right? Leather? I'm thinking of leather. Because I'm thinking of denim. It comes in denim. That's weird. How do I get up there? Robo Zynga? What, just a palette swap? Okay, so DK activates that, and then, I don't know, you can get Lanky Kong's hint if you really need it. Alright, let's go get Chunky. Bazinga! It wouldn't matter for shit anyway, because you would only be Lanker 20% of the time. There's one of them Kongs! Get him! Whee! Catch me if you can! Hey, this kid's quick! What's that thing on his back? Okay, you two morons, here's your chance! Wow, bro, Diddy is so cool. That's my Diddy, blood bud. Okay, this is the level that filtered me as a kid. This is where... I don't know. Maybe it was just the aesthetic, maybe it was the music. But this is the part where I was like, okay, if this is the gameplay loop, I'll come back to this later. And then I did, and then I stopped at the caverns. Help me! Chunky doesn't like tall heights! Okay. Alright, there's a lot here for Tiny already. 100% this as a kid. Maybe I got the right kind of tism. I guess I just didn't have the patience for it. Spyro's that right balance, you know? I remember these guys being particularly tanky. Look at this! What the fuck? Orange? You glad I didn't say squeeze me banana? Oh, they only die to oranges. Yeah, that explains my aforementioned struggles. I feel like Banjo-Tooie did the factory level concept much better. That is in fact what the oranges are for, yeah. Wow, progress, I guess. Oh my god, look at how he shimmies down the... Oh, wait, something? Secret. Literally just 2 bananas, thank you. 2 bunches of bananas. Banjo-Tooie is the better DK64. Alright, let's look for Chunky. I think it was also the layout of the level. So, with Jungle Japes and Angry Aztec, you kind of have a very... Everything is very easily indicated to you as a player. Like, you have like 2 nexuses with all kinds of platformery. They're constructed like Disneyland and Disney World, where you have the center hub and all the lands expanding out. It was very easy to get around in those levels. This one is a little bit less so. What the? Oh, hell no. Is that timed? Guess not. Oh, yeah. Please let me hit that. This track is good too. I kind of think Grunty Industries from Banjo-Tooie is better. Alright, let's go this way. boss door's there. DK Barrel is here. I'm a hater. No, when I played Banjo-Tooie, I had a lot of respect for Grunty Industries. Like, I could see how that could confuse a lot of kids growing up who played it. But I actually really ended up liking the layout of that level. Whoa, everything's all here. Pretty cool. I did it again. What do you got for me, lady? Oh, Lanky. You've already got my latest good stuff. Why don't you drop by and see me later now? Oh, free energy buff for that, that accidental use of the trombone. I think this one is the balloon? Yeah, Baboon Balloon. It's his pad move. You'll have a swell time with this one, Cranky. I mean, Lanky. Cranky is the one speaking. Float around in the air for a while by finding my pad with your face on it and pressing Z to inflate. Press Z again if you want to deflate. I really can't see this being used for much. Why did you give it to me then? What a hater. Hey, Citizen Strike. Yeah, we've been playing all day. I'm doing this to distract from DSP and his little card shop. Okay, this one is... Oh, Sibian Spring. It's like the, Lepus Largium. It's like the, shock pad from Banjo. It actually is the shock pad. Even I could jump higher than you, Diddy, so I'm sure you'll be needing this one. Find my pad with your face on it, and press C to leap high into the air. Trying to cement Lanky as the grape. He didn't choose to have the grape as his fruit, dude. Tiny's should be the twirl helicoptery twirly thing. Kick it. Ponytail twirl. Round 'em round us. Time to do something with that silly hair of yours, Tiny, and use it to extend your feeble jumping skills. Press A to jump, and then press and hold A again while in the air. Hold on, give it a twirl. Alright, DK is gonna be the lever. Do I have enough for it? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's just 7 coins, what a deal. It's Gorilla Grab. Gorilla Grab this, Pants Grab. Let's see if you're as strong as you are supposed to be. When you find a lever, stand on the footplate and press B to try and pull it. I bet you can. That's literally all it is, just a context-sensitive switch. It's so fucking yes. And Chunky over here gets a fucking punch move. Diddy gets a skull head charge. Donkey Kong gets to pull levers. It's so cool, guys. Let me steady my aim here. There we go. Alright, where the fuck is Chunky at? I want to get Chunky and get out of here. Oh, he's right there! How convenient! Hey, Summerant. Oh, you want to do the DK segment now? This might be for Chunky. Oh, I heckin' love barrel courses. Wait a minute. Wait. What if I get the top one? Hey, GPM. How was your stream? Guitar Punk Master GPM. Oh my god, are you kidding? I don't think I hit the ring. You do that just to summon the lever? I don't believe I hit the ring. I want to hit it. We got further in Risen. This game, I broke DSP from what I understand. Will Dingus survive? I'm doing good so far. The problem is, it's not my first playthrough, whereas for DSP, it was his first playthrough, so there was a lot of shenanigans and chicanery that he didn't understand. I understand much of the chicanery. Okay, the ring doesn't do anything. I thought I just missed it, but still got to the end. I guess the ring is just there to visually show you where you should be aiming. Let's get to the... Is this a chunky punch thing? Chimpy charge? That looks too fucking big to be for Chimpy charge. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I thought so. This leads back out here. I was just here. If you want me to get to the DK arcade, like, I'm gonna have to find it. Like, I see it, but how do I get up there? There's Tiny's blueprint. Easy golden banana. Here? Oh my god, it's so confusing. I don't know where anything is. Oh my god. Oh fuck, it's here. Who wants to see me fail at Donkey Kong for an hour? I've kind of already been doing that for 5 hours, but I mean like original OG, like from the ground up, organic style, old school, retro, way back in time Donkey Kong. Made by Nintendo Donkey Kong. Why is everyone agreeing? You're not supposed to be agreeing. You're supposed to be saying we don't want to see that. Well, here it is, arcade Donkey Kong. It's not even the NES version, it's the arcade version. Pretty cool, huh? You have to beat this twice for a mandatory coin to complete the game. Yeah, let's get some prayer hands. Can Billy Mitchell, you know, submit your gamer spirit to me now. Oh my god, it's so scuffed. Props for getting it working, I guess. Wish I was playing Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Kino. No! I had it. What do you mean, game over? One life? No continues? And you have to do this in one life? What were they thinking? Just know DSP abused the fuck out of save states for this? Absolutely. You mean I can't even earn extra lives? No! No! Oh god. He can't even beat an arcade game! Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Oh no!
I was gonna go left! I stalled for too long. Yeah, it's the lever pulling animation that what makes it take so long. Only one life though? One life, not three. No continues. Yeah, I felt the cooldown right away, so I tried to move away from the pad. Oh! No! I pressed up! Everything disappears when you get to the top, so if you climb the ladder with the barrel coming, you're safe. That sounds like it's true, but for some reason I don't believe you. I'm not calling you a liar, though, I swear. Guys, my hands are sweaty after 5 hours of DK64. Do you want me to do one life of Donkey Kong parentheses arcade? Wait, if this is the arcade version, don't I have 4 levels instead of 3? What do you mean? Can't I earn extra lives at least? Billy Mitchell, please! No! I swear! I swear! I was like, if I hold up and I go while it's turned around, I'll be able to make it, and then I can jump over the blue one. Okay, extra lives can be earned. Why just one? I was lined up with it in my heart. Grab the hammer and press B to throw it upwards? That's in this one? That feels too advanced. That does not work in this one. You don't know anything about the games you claim to know about. Stop talking about things you know nothing about. Literally! Oh, just press the B button. Bro, it's Donkey Kong. There's like one... No! I tried to press up. No, you can't do that, DD Duke. I was A-logged and mogged. I swear you can. You're thinking of Mario versus Donkey Kong. You might even be thinking of Game Boy Donkey Kong 1994. Yeah, he's thinking of DK94, which I did play. But I don't think he was there for that. Bad faith backseating. Yeah, you can die. This version has fall damage. It's like Dark Souls. It's Mario Souls! I was right next to the ladder, what do you mean? Oh yeah, it just disappears, bro. I was right not to trust you. And I didn't. Oh, by the way, I lied. I played my fair share of arcade DK. I would surely remember that. As you guys know, it is a emulated version of an N64 game that is itself emulating an arcade game. It's poorly made!
No, but if you have not played this game before, you have to beat this for a Nintendo coin that is required to fight K. Rool. Like, it's not even like, oh, do it for 100%. No, you have to do it to get to the credits at all. So that's cool. I mean, it's doable, like, people have done it, but it's also kind of like, why? Why would you not give me 3 lives? Stop! Can this dude toss one towards the trash can already? Hey, Higher God. DK stealing people's wives? DK's a cuck. You missed it, like... Bro, I don't remember this level at all. Was this the one removed from the NES version? Okay, as long as I... Don't touch a pie! No, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to touch a pie. Looks like mashed potatoes, though. Okay. Oh, yeah, Higher God, we were in the desert level, and... Oh, no, not this one! What do you mean? Diddy Kong was talking to Diddy Kong and hitting on him. With a picture of DK in the background of the level. This is the one where people, like, die to fall damage to. Can that guy just, like... Okay. No! If you're good at the game, there's a way to really quickly get up there. I meant to... I didn't meant to do that. Rub? Why is it rub? What? Why is it rub? Or expand donk? Get it? Honestly, that pie level's not too bad. What other arcade name has rub for, like, erasing a character? I've never seen that before. This one, I guess. Ow. Okay, good. Good. I'm locking in, I'm locking in. What do you mean? Kai, I lost. What do you mean, yeah? I like to see you do this on One Life while your hands are sweaty and you're anxious and anxiety-ridden and everybody's in the chat making fun of you. I could Thanos snap right now and nobody would care. I'm still stuck on level 1. Alright, I'm gonna do it. It's more respectable, because I could be using rewind and save states and all that gay shit, but look, I'm doing it like a man would. It's man. Oh, no. This one. Next one. Okay, good. Nico Zoomers. Have you gone to the fridge yet, Dingo? We have. I'm in the factory level playing the infamous DK64 Donkey Kong arcade segment. It's not that bad. No, it is that bad! On the pie? Billy Mitchell would never fumble. That's true, though. The latest Billy Mitchell drama is that Ralph and Billy Mitchell are now feuding. Billy Mitchell said, yeah, all this shit about this Ralph guy, is it true? And Ralph was like, I heard you cheated in Donkey Kong, bitch. Which is pretty ironic because I swear he could go like a year or so ago when Billy Mitchell won the case, and you'd probably find Ralph praising the guy. Yeah, that guy was a motherfucking king. It was king shit. I don't even care if he did shit. He owned them alphabet people that was calling him out. The thing is, that's kind of like the only thing Ralph can go at Billy Mitchell at. Oh, you cheated in the game, but like, Ralph, you don't care. It's actually it's gayer that Ralph cares. Happy Pride Month. Imagine caring that he cheated. A real Ralph Amell wouldn't give a fuck. A real Ralph Amell would cheat more, actually. It's out of character for him to act like it's important that he did cheat. I'm not convinced. Hey, D-Day Live. I'm playing the superior platformer, sorry. Let's go this way this time. Why are they shipping the pies into the fire? How does this increase production? Really? Why are the pies so stupidly specific? Have you ever wondered why Rayman isn't in Smash? It's Mr. Game & Watch's fault? Because you're to get someone coming in here complaining you're in the wrong game directory, I'm gonna shoot them. Bro, you're in the wrong game directory, bro. Bro, you're in the wrong stream. The door's right there. The exit's back the way you came. Then I cock my gun. Hey, ding, at time bed. Good night, Kai. Even though Kai told me he goes to sleep at 4 in the morning, it's not 4 in the morning yet. So he's gonna be up for several more hours, talking to all his boyfriends, likely. Maybe making some delicious dim sum. Because I'm gonna bet he hasn't ate yet. Hi, D-Day Live. 24-hour stream 12. Oh, that's right. Allow me to shill it. Guys, in 12 hours, Kai_Aster will be doing a 24-hour stream for Extra Life charity, and you, Rue, can support it by watching it and following him right now. If you haven't already, I already shouted him out. But you can watch it and have fun, and he'll be doing so many things. I heard he's doing gameplay. He'll probably watch Summer Games Fest. He'll probably put on a dress. And maybe do a little bit of karaoke. Road trip to the pie factory, blood's crashing out. What do you mean? No. Why does he jump like he's in Castlevania? Oh, it saved my high score. That's cool. No, the Summer Games Fest is tomorrow. The cosplay is only if we make the... Wait, there is a dress goal? I was joking. Guys, he's actually... he's allegedly gonna put on a dress for real, for real. Wow, it's a whale alert. You could win big with your tax-deductible donation to children's hospitals, and you could force Kai Aster to put on a dress right now. Well, not right now. Tomorrow. Ooh. Good. All good. That's the opening. Easy. L, DK. W, Mario. W, Jumpman. I just want an extra life, though. Is that, like, too much to ask? W Mario. LDK. Okay, so do we just play it safe for this one? We already ran out of music for this one. The sound effects are too loud. Do we go for the shortcut? The thing is, I can get the shortcut in other versions of the game. What do you mean? Thank you for slow mode. Hey, it actually worked. So you're AAA? I'm glad I finally found you. I am AAA. AAA! I could be good at Donkey Kong if I want to. I don't care. Like, if we gotta spend the rest of the stream here, like, we're here. Like, you think I care, bish? I get paid either way, motherfucker. You realize I get paid for you guys, like, sitting here, right? Like, I get paid for the amount of trolls in the chat. Yes, I get paid 10 cents a month. Alright. Now back to the Pie Factory. But thank you for the slow-mo D-Day Live. I'm gonna be real, I don't think most people are affected by it, though. The subs bypass slow mode, because I'm so cool! There we go. Billy Mitchell can do these 4 levels hundreds of times without losing a life? Okay, well... tell him to do it blindfolded. While sucking on his hot sauce. Ralph was also upset that people were telling him that Billy Mitchell sells good hot sauce. He's like, bish, don't you know Memphis is the hot sauce capital? At first he thought Billy Mitchell sold barbecue sauce. So he was making fun of Billy Mitchell for selling barbecue sauce, and are you kidding? I was like, no! What do you mean? Yeah, no, Ralph tried arguing that Memphis was the barbecue sauce capital, which it might well be. But then someone said, bro, he sells hot sauce, retard. So he then said, don't you know Memphis is also the hot sauce capital, motherfucker, Lamau? No, he just didn't want to own the L. We need Ralph to do a proper hot sauce taste test. I don't know why he doesn't want to try it. He's a coward! How high can I get? Not at all. I don't smoke, bish. What's even the point of setting the bonus at like 4,500 and up? Like, no one's gonna get up here that quickly. Maybe you can get like the 4,200 bonus if you're just like no life, YOLO, gun it. Yeah, it's a timer to show how gay you are. There's way too much pie. I don't need that much pie. I think Mario's foot pixel perfect hit that pie, and just for making any contact at all, felted. Ralph doesn't even got the good seafood if you want to know the truth about it. Ralph's in Mexico. Does he have, like, good anything? Oh, of course, it's toxic pie. Oh, yeah, tortas. Okay, well, he's got tortas. Maybe good tacos? But But then again, you have like a gazillion other Mexican, not Mexican, a gazillion other countries down there that probably do it better than Mexico can. Maybe. I'm just coping. Brazil's got better tacos, motherfucker. No! He doesn't have torta money? How expensive can tortas be? Whoa, streamer, you're lashing out! Please eat one of those pies and exit the factory at your nearest opportunity. Bro, it's hell if they stick you in between one of those two barrels. Like, how the hell am I gonna get out of that? Jump over one, and then you got a little bit of cooldown, a little bit of end lag before you can jump again. The second barrel gets you every time. DSP playing Hearthstone? He would never. Pay him money first, and he'll talk about it with you on the pre-stream. Talk about it. He'll have a discussion with you. Alright. This timeline, DK and Pauline were friends at Bonanza, then Pauline grew up and DK kidnapped Pauline and Mario saves her in the OG DK, huh? Yep. Don't worry, I'm sure this gets recontextualized as like a misunderstanding. Mario really was the villain the whole time. He's an incel! I jumped too early. I should've went for the ladder on the right. No, I think Bonanza says Bonanza implies that this is still... Arcade Donkey Kong still comes before Bonanza, but it's still Cranky Kong and it's Pauline's grandmother. Pauline talks about her grandmother in the game. Conveniently around the point that you discover K. Rool's involvement and all that shit. Like, it's towards the end of the game. She's wearing pink, he thought it was Peach. Well, see, at this timeline, Pauline was Mario's girlfriend. They broke it off, see, you know. They're still friends, though. Their friendship is proof that, you know, men and women can be friends without it having to be romantic anymore. Yeah, Mario just doesn't age. Mario is always in perfect Mario form. Okay, good. Not good. Can you stay on that ladder? Thank you. Ooh! Oh, that was close. Shift over to that timeline and just keep pulling. You prefer Pauline to Peach? I feel like as a kid you prefer Daisy, but as an adult you realize Peach really was the best one. Unless you're a Rosalina truther. Pauline is like the contrarian decision. Okay, this is the part where it's like, what the hell? Ah! Oh my god. Alright, I'm looking. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. There's one more level, right? The Pie Factory's not in the NES version. What do you mean it keeps going? Look at the little chicks, though. Can I get an extra life, though? I'd really appreciate it. Oh, brother. Oh, no! There's a little bit of sandbagging for the audience. Oh, brother. Done. Was that an hour? How long did I spend on that? Yay! Alright, this will be DIN for Dingus. There it is! Now guess what? Do it again for a Nintendo coin! Now you've warmed up! How about trying to win a unique special prize by completing it again? Just 2 coins to play again, Rock! What do you mean? Wait! It's two coins? Hey, you're enough.
I am guided by the emblems.
Now, to be fair, I knew I had to do it twice, so it's not that big of a shock. Thank you for the raid, UNFW1. Thank you for the giant emote, Sham Shouter. It's UNFW1, the guy. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I made it to the arcade part. You're literally here at the worst possible time. Look at him. Look at Phil. Thank you for the DK raid.
Why? Somehow went to menu pops up, so I just wanted to see the main site. Oh, no. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
They got rid of it already?
What?
That had to be the fastest promotion I've ever heard of. Because remember just a week or 2 ago we looked at...
I just found a...
Spent an hour on this? I don't know how long I spent on it. Really, the issue is you only get 1 life. Like, brother, I'm not Billy Mitchell. I don't spend my entire existence playing Donkey Kong, so it took a minute to get warmed up, but now I'm gonna do it again. There's the Nintendo coin. That's what I need. Look, there it is. What a very nice and silly little edit. I see L equals 0, 2 there. Meaning... this is the game continuing from my previous success. So it is slightly harder. I wonder how many people noticed that their first time around. Like, this isn't the first... I guess he did say it was a unique special prize or something. I mean, you clearly notice the barrels are going faster now. Okay. Yeah, it's level 2. 1 life? No continues? It actually took 2 coins away. That funny-looking bird was telling the truth. Guys, we'll be on the mic with UNFW1 tomorrow for the Summer Games Fest late restream watch party. Because he's got work. I've coordinated with Anne. Anne says he should be available by the time the show begins, UNF, so it'll just be a matter of us waiting for you to be ready. I got lucky. No! Oh, fuck. That looked like it might have been it, but I knew that bad time to get on the ladder. I was gonna get fucked by the top one anyway. Thing is, thoughts on everyone calling DSP calling everyone racist and sexist today about Mama War after he made fun of the casting of 007 First Light. Rules for thee, not for me. Okay, 4:30 Pacific time. Sounds good. I just want to see some Kingdom Hearts 4 footage. Well, not gonna happen. Tomorrow will be FF7 Part 3. And you're gonna like it. But not surprising, so everyone calls out Mama War. He wants to be contrarian, so he has this little contrarian moment. But then when he wants to talk about shit... So when he shits on First Light, it's also contrarian, because he sees normies on Twitter liking First Light. So to be contrarian is to shit on it. He sees everybody hating on God of War on his timeline. So the contrarian take is to say it's actually pretty good, and you're overreacting, and you're a little chudler that chuds. Alright, next level. It looks fucking gay, bro. Fuck no, bro. You make a convincing argument, sir. Bro, hold up. Why are there so many pies? What are the pies for? Third one. Now, unless the springs go even faster here, like I should be okay, right? I just gotta be patient. Oh, they kind of do. wait, they kind of do. Thank you, Jesse 51, the 25 stream streak. Whoa, dude, the streak survives. 25 streams. Thank you. I need him to... Bro, can you move? Good. Go up the bigger ladder, please. Woo! Misaligned. Ah, it was such a good run! Again? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice. Now, that one was on me, because I thought I was gonna hit the yellow thing and die. I thought I was gonna die anyway. Because I was like, oh, if I jump right there, I'm for sure gonna hit the yellow thing and die. So I did not align the jump correctly, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't even say that I got an extra life. You fucked me. You fucked me, that's what you did, you fucked me. I don't think we're gonna get to see the daily rap, guys. Oh, brother. Come on. No. Do. Oh, please. Easy. No goals hit today? Ow, many such cases. Unfortunate. Oh, goal was hit for the late stream? Did we open a pack? Oh, just barely got 150? Oh, no! Bro, this little fiery guy is A-logging me, bro. No! The perfect pixel pie touch. He only made $250. However will he recover? True. How will he recover? I keep getting cream pied! Look at what he's doing! Alright, this time we got it. I was not coconut cream pied. You're the cream to my coconut cream pie. I don't know how the song goes. Our love is stronger than a coconut cream pie. See, the only reason that sounds weird is because you guys got your mind in the gutter. What DK meant by the lyrics is that their love is literally stronger than that of a coconut cream pie. There's really nothing to it but that. Oh my god. Bro, I'm being A-logged. Go down. But why are you going up? what are you doing? Don't come this way! Not allowed to clock out of the 24-hour stream that you never said you would do? True. Okay. I need him to go down. Alright, fire guy, please! Please stay up there! Ah! You know how close that was? What do you mean? You think it's so perfect? That means I earned an extra life, it's okay. I'm gonna fuck it up here. No, what do you mean? Stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down! Resistance is futile. I don't want to die to fall damage is the thing. I thought the umbrella would save Mario from the fall. I'm getting better. Notice I'm getting further and further and further. Now, why are you booing? Why are you booing the chat? DSP, why are you laughing? The player learns, the player understands, the player adapts, the player completes level 2 of Donkey Kong. I'm understanding the patterns? Oh, hell no. Ah. Do the blue ones ever go down this specific ladder? Oh, how did I do that? No. Okay. Mario doesn't have his umbrella license like Peach does. That's true. I've never played Super Princess Peach, where she has the talking umbrella. It was made by the guys who did Legendary Starfy. That game was, that game was made in a different time. Because all of Peach's powers are about her emotions. Oh, she's a woman, so she cries. Get it? What do you mean a better time? Wait a minute. Okay. Mario is not pixel perfect aligned with the platform when he stands on it. Fuck it, cancel Miyamoto. No! Oh. Okay, 2 lives for final level. No, Mario is Jumpman. Miyamoto said it himself. You would know if you read the Miyamoto interview. Every Mario is the same Mario, even Paper Mario. No, don't ask Miyamoto how that works. No, it doesn't matter if Mario & Luigi Paper Jam showed that Paper Mario is its own separate universe. It's all the same Mario, idiot. Can we... Bro, can we... What's with the setup here? Oh, okay, this is just... Okay, trap him here. Oh, no! W. Yes! Due to the player suffering so much on level 1, the player was able to complete level 2 of Donkey Kong in fewer attempts due to his accumulated knowledge and power and adaptability to the game, despite the increase in difficulty. You know what? We can do ass for this one. Because that's what this fucking game is, man. It's ass. Oh no, but it's a historical landmark, as a hallmark, as a cornerstone of the... No, it hasn't aged well, guys. I'm sorry. Hey, Goon, death of the author. May I see author some shit? It don't make sense, ignore it. Okay, that was the Nintendo coin. I told you it was necessary. Thank you, Zaxxon, for the follow. Hello. I hope you enjoyed that level 2 Donkey Kong run. Does this actually appear in my totals? Wait, I think I saw it. There it is. Whoa, you got it. There, right there. There it is, right there. Congratulations. What's important is in the game, not the author saying some nonsense in her interview. You're talking about, what's her face? Rowling saying everybody's gay after the book comes out and Pride Month happens. She only makes them gay in retrospect for brownie points. But I didn't actually read Harry Potter, so don't quote me on any of this. Dumbledore might actually have had signs of being gay, but I would not know. What does this do? Switch? I don't even know where that goes. I literally don't know where that goes. This is the production floor? Hello, Iggle. Does it come in denim? We can only hope so. Now that makes up for all the coins I wasted. I only wasted 2. I thought the bird said it costs 2 coins to try every time, but I think that just meant for the opportunity to try it at all, and then every subsequent use was free? Because I only lost 2 from that, despite all the times that I died. Wow, that wasn't that bad. Actually, it would be so much worse if it really did make you grind for banana coins. As long as I had the 2, I'd be okay. Pick up Chowder. Was this a baby chowder game? This is a childhood chowder game? Oh, Anne!
No mercy!
How was the restream, Anne? Thank you for the raid, Anne. It's Anne. Anne's here, guys. Anne. That guy.
Hey, Span Dog, how you doing, dude?
Hello, Shybot. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Guys, you just missed my high score all around Billy Mitchell God Gamer run in Donkey Kong Arcade. I did both runs, the easy mode for the golden banana, then the hard mode for the Nintendo coins is required to finish the game. I beat it. No, I just asked if you played this before, Chowder.
I forgot. It's the Journey to the West game. I can't remember the name of it.
Black Myth Donkey Kong.
Black Myth, Wukong, Black Myth, that's what it's called.
Okay.
Oh,
he knew what the name was. He was pretending he didn't know.
I hope it's good. Really, I hope it's good.
I hope it's good. I don't know. I hope it's great.
Super guy. Hong Kong flew quicker than a naked eye. Wow.
Wow.
Can you do the next part?
Great clip. That tells me he knew what the name of the game was, but was pretending not to know what it was to put it down, to demean it in hindsight. Look how fat he is here. Well, brother's been exercising. I hear he's very flexible now. Quick and nimble when he needs to be. I hear he can even climb up trees. And I am in level 3 of Donkey Kong 64. I have unlocked 4 of the 5 monkeys. I want to get Chunky. I want to get Chunky Kong and then do all the Chunky Kong stuff. Ow. But, how do I get to Chunky is the question. Also, we're in a factory level already. I don't know, factory's not always, not been my preferred type of level environment. The toy enemies felt out of place? It's like supposed to be the toy factory. The DK drill completely threw us off track. I'm trying to figure out where you go to unlock Chunky. Maybe Tiny does it? There's a lot of tiny stuff here. This is not it. I did it again. Hey, Shroom. I want banana, tasty banana. What? That took out Chunky's Crusher. Alright, watch me do this. What do you mean? I get the orange. Banana? That was easy. Hey, Puddin'. What do you mean, how am I still playing? I just started! Wait, did that spawn Funky, or did Funky spawn because the camera got too close to his spawn point? You hate this game? We're 6 hours in, I made it to level 3. Honestly, Puddin', that's further than most people you've seen play this game. I'm gonna be so honest. Everyone else has played this game slower than me. It's not my first playthrough, though. Anne says, I'm currently chilling in the chair, looking to get a slice of pizza before bed. Room is a bit hot, so I need to get some ice in the water. And I'm looking to finish a few bulk missions before 3 a.m. So the restream was very mid-predictable, down to him being disappointed in the drop rate and how people were barely getting 1 or 2 packs, which means it's no different than his normal streams, which is causing him to panic. Daily Crap is everything you want after roughly the 5-minute mark. 5-minute mark? I haven't watched it yet. I wanted to at least get to Chunky. I want to get Hunky Chunky. I have seen exactly 1 person finish this game, but holy cow, just drop. No, this version is better, Puddin'. It doesn't have the slowdown of the N64 version. It's perfect emulation. It doesn't have any bugs or glitches. It runs exactly how Shigeru Miyamoto would have envisioned it in 1999. And the people wanted this. The people wanted me to play it. I can't ignore what the people want. Except when they ask for something I don't already want to do. I lived this halfway through before never renting it from Blockbuster again. That's actually me as well. Except I actually owned it. But I got to this level, Puddin', and I guess, I don't know, maybe either I got bored or the aesthetics of the level, the dreariness put me down. The level layout was a bit confusing. And then I went back to playing it, and, oh my god, I actually have React Dingy on. I'm so sorry, Shybot, I'm not supposed to have that on. And then I go back to it, right? I play it again and continue, and then drop it in the cavern level.
What's shocking is that Shybot actually looked to see if that was active after months of it not being active.
Now Donkey Kong, Congo Bongo, not same place.
This is one episode I didn't see.
I can't believe what I see. Everything's upside down and it makes no sense to me.
This is a real show, Carl.
I can't change that fate. If you send me back, I swear I'll set things straight.
Thank you, Chatter.
Won't you hear my plea? Come on, Eddie, you got to help me. You gotta send me back. No, can't do.
Did he do the fucking tard? This tard chiming. DK actually has a good voice here. Eddie the mean old Yeti? No, it's just a white Donkey Kong. No can do. Hey, FarTube. I only saw a few episodes of this show. Is DK that died for the new DK Miyamoto ones because he had the eternal butt pain from their DK? He put the soul back, goon. Coyote, this game had this show had one crystal coconut. And they treated the crystal coconut like it was the be-all, end-all object. Like all of the Kong kingdom would fall apart and fall to ruin if King K. Rool got his hands on the crystal coconut. But then in the game, they're just regular-ass collectibles. You just pick them up and they fuel your special abilities. It's just very incongruous. It's not consistent. I don't care what it's called. It is a MacGuffin, yes. Dingus was running propaganda for him for months. I still am. Nice set of wheels, Tiny. Let's race for this golden banana trophy, shall we? To win, you'll have to beat B over 2 laps and collect 10 coins. Only 10? This comes after the beetle, by the way. Try pressing Z to speed up and use the stick to change lanes. Press A to cheat. What? What did he mean by that? Oh, I see. Alright. I'm going. I don't have a single coin. Does he get mad if I cheat? I saw UNF play a version of this minigame later on. It did not look as fun. I'm like aggressively missing every coin. Can I get 1 coin? Oh, he's gonna win. Baby Man Gaming, he's gonna win! Huh? First try? This has gotta be the worst racing game ever. If it's so bad, how come I won? Oh no, the shame of being beaten by a monkey! Racist. I'll let you have this prize if you promise not to mention this to the other cars in the pit lane. Are the DK coins used for anything? They're usually used for challenges. You don't actually have to collect them. They're not shown in your totals. They're just like little collectibles for challenges. It's a Frieza car. Okay, that did not lead to Chunky though. Where the hell is Chunky? I'm gonna take this opportunity to pass the fuck out. Thanks for the stream, Dinga. Thank you, Puddin'. Have a good night. I need banana, tasty banana. Okay, that is Lanky's Crusher. Everyone say goodnight to Puddin'. Did I want to go here? What do you mean DK only? What do you mean Diddler only? Oh, my lord. I don't remember it completely, but I recall it being tied to the Diddy pad. It's literally that Diddy. Do I get felted just because I brought Tiny here? How was I to know that a Diddy pad would be there? How would you know to do that? It's not like, okay, when I'm on the lower level, it's not like I can see that it's a Diddy switch. I can't like just prepare and have Diddy ready to go. You played this before? Yeah, I was like 10. How would I remember what specific Kong would be required there? Yeah, cool. Okay, now we just gotta find my way back. Wherever that way was. I think it was this way. Oh, he's gonna punch me. Not in the face. It's like a 12-hour game if you don't do, if you do everything. Ain't no way he's remembering all that. Thank you! Okay, that's for the Chunky Punch. I just want to see if maybe Diddy could have activated that. Oh, I also gotta bring Tiny here. Because she has... Yeah, she's got a barrel right there. I never opened this. This was your favorite level of the game? The level design is very different from the first two levels. The first two levels are structured like you have a hub, and then branching paths that go out of the hub. I compared it to how like Disneyland is structured. They're like Disneyland playground levels. This one is structured more like a labyrinth. It reminds me of Banjo-Tooie's Grunty Industries, which would appear in the next game, made by Rare. Okay, so to get there... I guess I went this way. Oh yeah, you're right, you can't swap in the boss area. Did he blood switch? Better not be timed. Oh my lord. Okay, it does feel good to unleash that move. Can't remember things for the legendary video game that he likes. DK64, but he can remember esoteric gay shit that Dark Spadil does day by day. Curious? Hey, I couldn't tell you what he did today. Here's my defense is fucking Blood tells me what he's playing every day, and even like 10 seconds after he tells me what he's playing, I forget what he told me he's playing, so there. And it's true for you too. All of you, you're no different. I meant to do an orange, but that works too.
Why did the watermelon spawn all the way over there? One of them spawned. The robos dropped 2. One spawned in front of them. The other spawned over there. Questionable. Yeah, it was an oops again. But that time I meant to toss an orange and not pull out my weapon. What do you mean? This is how you dong play. This is how you dong play. Close one. He can't climb up poles. Oh, brother, how am I back here? Oh, wait, no, wasn't that... this way? I got really sidetracked from freeing, Chunky. Okay, it was this room. Oh my god, bro. This looks right, right? This looks right. Oh, good. How did I not see that earlier? This is R&D. R&D, testing, lobby, and production. Trombone, that's for Lanky. Any Diddy here? Whoa, buddy. Donkey Arcade Run was premium content. That's as good as a $50 card pack opening. Hey, Repsy. Who? Wait! Dude, the musical instrument is way too powerful. I didn't even see, dude. 1342, 3124, 4231. I see. My cat can't stand because my dog's too rowdy, so she hides in my bedroom. Let her out earlier and the dog was waiting in ambush outside the door. Gave the cat I got a big look on the furry. Oh, that's cute. There's nothing saying I can't spam that. Oh no! Infinite Peanuts is good. Okay, 3124. Bro, we're just like giving Diddy brain damage. It was a different time. Does this mean is it like intentional that I fight the enemies, or does this mean I got it wrong? 4231. Did I say gaving Diddy brain damage? I might be the one with brain damage then. Okay, I fight stuff until I don't. You know, sometimes they have like rooms like this and it's oh, you got it wrong. Fight some enemies, bastard. Why did Diddy have to be the one to do that? I don't know. He's the only one willing to give himself brain damage. It's not brain damage if he's not snoring and drooling. This is what you don't know. The baseball cap that Diddy has, that hides the den. Oh, I believe it was this room. The player knows they have to bring Diddy here because the red banana coins are here, he says. Dogsplain said this free Dogsplain said this free Chunky. What do you mean? Yeah, let's just play fucking Beaver Bother. Why not?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Look, the Beaver Bother! Herd the beavers into the pit. Press A to jump, and B to scare them. Shut up! Shut up! I see the chat moving. I'm gonna get this first try. You guys are fucking. You're gonna spurg out. No, he's not allowed to win this on the first try. What am I gonna post on the Snark Reddit now? It's okay. It's not looking good, actually. Jump in. Why won't they jump in? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Come on. Welcome to bonus stage. Beaver Bother sent in $1.50. There's a baby mode version, even if you do win, it's a fake W. How many times do they make you play Beaver Bother? Also, it's called a bonus stage. Bonus means supplementary, like not required to 100% the game. Like, what do you mean? This gives a golden banana. That's not a bonus. That's a mandatory objective. That's not a bonus stage. These motherfuckers don't even know how a bonus stage works. Bonus stage would give you, like, extra banana coins, an item that there's an infinite amount of. Imagine if in Mario 64 I said, "Welcome to bonus stage," but it's a power story at the end.
Get that ass banned.
Gamer Richie has self-felted himself. Make sure I'm typing that right. Thank you for the self-felt. At least 3? Alright, so far so good. Third time's a charm. Why even make it so the Kremlin can fall into the pit, though? Like, that's kinda... why? See, hugging the hole might be like a strategy. That might actually be a good idea. Oh, come on. Come on, I was doing good. I was doing good. Why doesn't he want to go in? Why do they run around it? Okay. Oh, dude, I am not making it. No, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah. Add your runtime an extra 3 hours? Hugging the hole is as far as... Hugging the hole is as far as you got in high school. Is that so? Well, there's always Tinder. Oh, come on. We were doing good. We were on a good roll. Oh, look, what is this run? Generational defining run here. Oh, don't get too cocky, though. And that's how it's done. Was that like 4 attempts? There's an ideal distance you can circle that can give you better chances of them going in. Okay, surely Donkey Kong is the one that frees Chunky. Oh boy, I get the privilege of warping all the way back and going up there all over again. Yeah, 1 pad, then the 2 pad that I just opened up. But yeah, it seems like, depending on the formation you run around in, like the distance you have between you and the hole, you can kind of have a better time at hurting them, rather. Time to find more content that's not freeing Chunky. This is how you know that I'm not looking at a guide, because I can't for the life of me remember what frees Chunky. Wrong thing. So let's do the DK thing here, because it's right next to Chunky. If it doesn't free Chunky, I'm gonna cry. Actually, this might... I think I know what banana this is. Or not. No, I thought this was the Strong Kong invincibility banana. Big ups Ian on securing food. Chunky? TV. Donkey Kong has TV? Checking, starting, auto production. Oh, the machinery's starting up. You know what that means. Yup, the level's frame rate's gonna dip. Okay, at least that's a banana. I was a banana just for existing. I get mad when I find out how I have to free Chunky. Well, let's see. Realistically, what do we got? No way is it that simple. I swear to God. How would you know to do? Chunky free now. Thank you, friend Linky. Chunky can collect red banana. Me wait in tug barrel until you need help. That's so lazy compared to how you free the other 3. They ran out of ideas already. Alright, I did say I wanted to clear out the other levels now that we have all Kongs available, so we do kind of have to backtrack now. Backtrack. I think that's all the backtracking I have to do, though. I don't believe I have to like, from now on, I should be able to 100% the levels, right? There shouldn't be shit that's like, oh, it's a move that you have to learn in a later level and then come back to this level. Yeah, I figured. Oh, you're right. Sometimes you do need moves from later levels. God damn it. I found another banana donkey. Blah. So what the fuck? Was the bird gonna hoard it for himself if he never heard my tune? It doesn't make any sense. Am I to assume he found that because I played the tune? I don't believe that. He had that the entire time. He was just unwilling to give it to me. Oh, yeah, Cranky is... Well, I can do that. I can do all that in level 1. Look at him. Oh my god, look at how he moves around. So in canon, Chunky is Kiddy Kong's older brother. So like they could have had Kiddy Kong, but they didn't. And I don't believe you can pick up boulders yet. Oh, you can! Whoa, okay. I thought I had to learn how to do that. Terminal montage DKC video. I have. I believe Ivan Zypher linked it to me. Let's see what this does. It just gives me another one. I found another banana, Lanky. It's kind of lazy, right? Oh yeah, we're really pushing to have 200 bananas in the game. Okay, yeah, but some of them are fucking nonsense. Chunky is the original Grug Monkey archetype. Alright, back in the level with the music you like. There wasn't anything else up here for any of the other three, was there? Lanky, Tiny, Chunky. Nope. Oh, but we do got some tiny nanners. Oh yeah, the bonus room chamber. Oh yeah, what could one of Lanky Kong's bananas be here? I don't know, make him play a bonus game. Gonna crash out of its beaver bother.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Mad Maze Mall. Destroy all the baddies, then head for the checkered flag. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't remember this music. They should have remixed this for Bonanza. It sounds like Mario Kart 64 battle mode music. This is the music you play when you're driving around in a little bomb cart. Not done yet. I like the idea of Kiddy Kong more than Kiddy Kong the character. Country 3, bringing it back to how Country 1 had it, with the big monkey, little monkey archetype, was better than Country 2 having two little monkeys. That didn't make any sense, you guys. Jet Force Gemini? At this point, that one and Diddy Kong Racing and Mickey's Speedway. Well, I guess also Blast Corps. Okay, there's a lot of Nintendo 64 rarer games I've not done a full playthrough of. I tried Jet Force Gemini on Rare Replay Collection with the superior control scheme, but I didn't get very far in it. Remember when Phil tried it? Bro, he hated that. I think if I gave it a real sincere attempt, I could finish it. Hello, Toka-chan. Guys, look, it's Toka. He's here to see me play the funny monkey game. Toka, this is that game that people cry about when they talk about platformers having too much shit to do, too much shit to collect. I'm here with my favorite funny monkey, Lanky Kong. Look, he's here, he's with the stretchy arms. I unlocked all the monkeys. I made it 3 levels in, wow. In only 7 hours, wow. I'm kind of cheating because I already know kind of where to go and what to do. Guys, if you like retro games, if you like a nice time, if you like first-person shooters and other shenanigans of the sort, if you like the occasional DSP Tries It style endeavor, you might enjoy the Tokake Neko stream. Yeah, Toka was busy today. He went to go see the amazing digital circus in theaters. Oh, man. My experience of that show was watching Josh and Triple P review it, and they did not like it very much. In fact, they didn't like it at all. Hated Jet Force Gemini, hated F-Zero GX, compared those games to a fart in the bag. Oh, I thought you meant you. No, yeah, Phil. Phil did not like either of those. I had fun. The crowd was very well behaved. That's good to hear, because I heard you expressing concern if the teenagers would be too rowdy. It's good to hear they were not. Well, it's because, oh, they were too old to be rowdy. Name one thing that Josh likes that isn't food related. Well, in theory, Chantal herself is not food related. Bossman Jack. Felted. He loves Bossman Jack. Am I ready for DSP's retrospective on the Switch 2? No, because everyone's gonna be linking it to me. To felt me. I like how you went to foodie first. Well, everyone calls him a feeder. Everyone, like, goes along with the meme that is a feeder. Guys, he's not a feeder just because he was upset that people were making fun of Cat during the Cat reveal stream. It was miscommunication. He thinks people commit crimes to make Phil look bad. He's just uninformed. This doesn't mean that he's sweeping for Cat. Oh my god, why does he have two? Two?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Speedy swing sortie? Bounce up into the trees and collect all of the coins. I don't remember this minigame either. It's the training level with extra steps. What do you mean? Oh, brother, that was so hard. Like how Phil's retrospective is only going to include 2 exclusives, Mario Kart World DK Bonanza, the rest are also on Switch 1. You should include Metroid Prime 4. A 300-page essay on why Josh isn't a feeder? I don't believe you as is. Ah! Debating if I should see it on, or wait till it's out on YouTube. I want to see the back rooms. I don't think you necessarily gain much off of theatrical other than superior big screen and audio. But did you get the popcorn bucket, Toka? We need to know. Did you get the Pomni popcorn bucket, or whatever popcorn bucket there was? I don't know, I've never seen Amazing Digital Circus on its own. I've only seen it with Josh and Triple P commenting over it. Triple P acted like the show raped his grandmother. And now they're watching, they're viewing Hazbin Hotel, which is several thousand degrees worse than Amazing Digital Circus, from what I'm to understand. Let's take some pictures. Wow. Thinking about the Pomni popcorn. Oh my god, he actually wants it. 63 for the bucket poster and bat. Do you have popcorn bucket money to be spending like that? It's a fun little show, a little bit, look at the human condition and human connections. The episode I saw was the fast food episode, which they did not like because they felt that it underutilized the premise of them working casually in a fast food restaurant. And then the subsequent episode, which was them, it was like a string of non sequitur ideas that perhaps they had, but couldn't extend out into the length of a full episode. They called it the Untitled episode, and they complained that it was just them, it was just the writers ostensibly not being able to settle on an episode idea. No, you don't have popcorn bucket money. Guys, we gotta go fund me for the Toka popcorn bucket goal. Leave me alone. Only good shows they could watch if Josh just wants to hang out with Triple P. Do you think... Okay,
I don't know what it is, but you guys are kind of biased. Is it that Josh wants to hang out with Triple P, or is it Triple P wanting to hang out with Josh? Where's the balloon? I mean, like, they both have big audiences with lots of overlap. Like, they benefit from the Kiwi crossover, right? The Casino Bros love Josh and everything he offers. Oh my god, I forget where the banana was. No, it wasn't here. Josh, for sure, it can be both. But I feel like Triple P already has Worski if he wants to do anything like that. No! Humiliation ritual. I have some Japan exclusive digital circus stuff I can sell. Oh, no, don't sell the exclusive stuff for the popcorn bucket. Bucket is 30, each thing is like 20, but there's a discount for folks who saw the limited film. They gave a QR code, limited release items. Josh wants to hang out with Triple P. Josh for sure. I do think it benefits Josh more to hang out with P than it benefits P to hang out with Josh. Because there are people in the casino audience that don't like Josh. I guess there are people in the Triple P audience that don't... There are people in the Josh audience that don't like Triple P and Worski. Like, there's a certain subsect of the casino. There's a certain subsect of the Kiwi Farms, actually, that doesn't like the casino. They post in their thread and spam about how Worski and Ralph allegedly watched illicit images back in 2019 on a very weird YouTube stream they did. But yeah, there's a lot of people on the farms that don't like Triple P. Even so, I think that's a niche crowd. And ultimately, Josh, even though there's like audience overlap, Josh still has more to gain from hanging out with P than the other way around. Phil dropped another video. Yeah, the Switch 2 retrospective. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, Coyote, but yeah, they posted big red text and big red letters to remind the people that one day in February 2019, Ethan Ralph and Andy Worski tried to bust a pedophile ring, and they allegedly may have had content that they were not supposed to have as part of this expose. The truth about the God of War LaFay outrage? Oh, okay. It's not the Switch 2 retrospective yet. Let's be real, no matter how good of a person you are, you most likely have a post on the farms. That's, okay. I get where you're going with that, but, you endanger yourself more the more of your donut hole you expose to the world. Get it? I can believe Worski and Triple P have friends outside the internet. Josh doesn't. That's true. That's why Josh benefits more, because he actually has no friends. I did it again. It's doubles. I bought 2 of each thing that I bought in Japan. You bought extras? You bought extras because you knew you were gonna resell. You're no better than the rest of them, buddy. Yeah, like, I get Rebsy's point, and sometimes there are people who, like, go real too far with it. And they really do try to make mountains out of a molehill where there's no mountains to be made. But I also see Riku's side of it, where it really is that easy to just not be weird and to just not... Like, if there's something you don't want out there, the worst thing you can do is put it out there. It's just a case of Diddy opening something for Lanky, even though I was literally just Lanky. I must now go back and switch to Lanky. Buying doubles is the true otaku move. Yeah, Toka is a big otaku. They had a lot genuinely, but I gave some out to friends.
was weird seeing a kid with the Amazing Circus doll in Japan a year ago. I had no idea it was popular in the US. That doesn't surprise me. That kind of shit feels like... It seems like that kind of shit would be very popular in Japan. You know, like how they also really like Tom and Jerry over there? Hey, Lanky! That's a special coin you picked up. It gives 5 coins to each cog. This game went about 20 years until someone discovered a hidden rainbow coin in the Fungus Forest level. The dirt patch was hidden, like, underneath some very tall grass. It's obscure to the player. These people still have an editor. The video looks like it had more effort than he ever gave. I think Lummox is out the hospital? Don't those pegs look a little loose to you? What did he mean by that? The pop-up stores for Amazing Digital Circus was very impressive in Japan. I went to 2 when they were around before they got a permanent store! Bro, people love the Amazing Digital Circus. Oh. Oh wait, just once. Random enemy gauntlet. For a lot of these bananas, I kind of want to see the concept. You know, the level design concepts and shit. I just want to see how these bananas get described. Oh, this is the banana where Lanky ground pounds some pegs and then shoots bees. You ever punched a bee, Lanky? I just want the thought process behind some of these objectives, you know? Americans may have discourse on it, but in Japan it resonates with them. Japan just sees a thing and they just enjoy it. They don't have autistic Twitter discourse about it. The bamboo here reminds me of SpongeBob. Wrong thing? This thing. I need banana, tasty banana. He was phasing through the wall. What do you mean that's gonna count? God of War video is him fence-sitting about the new God of War and calling people anti-woke grifters when he was also anti-woke grifter whenever he needs to be, making him unironically worse than people was calling grifters. Yes. Like, Synthetic Man is dented, but at least he's consistent. Synthetic Man put out his hour-long, James Bond video. I am shocked he got an hour's worth of content out of James Bond. If anything, I thought that would have been more like a 20-minute filler video from him. No, he had an hour's worth of content for that game. More power to him. Okay, so that's a chunky boulder for Chunky. I think the aforementioned slight insights on human condition connection more valued with Japanese folks. Oh, yes, of course. Hence the success of the anime and manga games that focus on it. All that power of friendship shit. Wait, does... Ow! Okay, Tiny opens that. We might have to switch to Tiny? The rest of Lanky's stuff might be blocked off. What's our totals looking like? Oh, no, Lanky just has 1 banana to turn in. Yeah, great segment, Lanky. The 2 of your bananas here were minigames? Wait. Yeah, no, I'll do a video slop a React catch-up stream. There's a lot to catch up on. You guys know Arlo gave his state of play take? Arlo said it was 10 out of 10. He liked it. Definitely not as declarative as JKB saying, you need to move on from gaming if you didn't like that state of play. DSP really talked about God of War Floyd Edition? Has he even talked about it before? I mean, he played God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok. Take a look at this ammo belt, Lanky. All you Kong dudes get to carry more ammo for just 3 coins. I take it you're up for it? Let's do it. All Kong's ammo belt 1. Okay, Lanky, you're now maxed out at 100 shots. I guess technically that was supposed to be acquired at the factory. But it really doesn't matter where you go to. As long as Funky's there, he'll give it to you. Hey, Kamui. He likes those Norse God of War games, so he's gonna defend the new one? Well, absolutely. Yeah, I'm finally playing DK64 because you wanted it. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give it to you because I like you. One more banana bunch. Are you serious? It could be anywhere. The hell? Did my power move? I was holding B button for too long. You're welcome, Mr. Pun. Another golden banana. Let me take a sip here. Arlo talked about the... Hey, Small Salad. Arlo talked about the state of play and gave it a standing ovation? Wait, it scrolled off. I gave a standing ovation? Holy moly, geez Louise, Crypty Critters, that's a high honor, it is. Hey, Constellation. That's a hell of a username, and Twitch letting you get away with it is hilarious. Let's go! I don't hear that too often from people. Thank you. I don't know, I guess most of you have been here for so long, you just kind of accept that Twitch allows a name like this on the platform and allows it the check mark. They gave the coveted check mark. I had some of you telling me they were gonna make me change it. And then I got rid of the underscores, which actually required an actual human to look at it again, and he still had no problem with the username. Does it come in denim? Swollen underscore denim? Santa Monica needs to look at the zones and realize they made a video game for people under 80 IQ. It's only fake outrage when he doesn't agree with outrage. When he does, it's totally valid and base, dude. Yeah. Take his opinion on 007, for example. The way he reacted to all the gameplay from that game. Who's the one that's a lady in that game? Is it M? I bet he crashed out at M. I never said swollen denim. I said in comes the denim. In comes the nana. Oh no, I said denim. Oh, guys, I don't know where the last blue bananas are. I'd rather play the older 007 games. I didn't think about your name being euphemism for the male genitalia. I don't want to say it's kind of my thing, but Expandong, Swollen Dingus, other names that I can't and won't tell you about. Yeah, it's not like, but still, it's not like I go out of my way to deliberately do that. I just come up with a username and it just so happens to, you know, refer to penis. Even my old Switch username, Dr. Paused, that refers to pausing your neg hole. Growing Girth. My favorite was one that I believe Woozle in Abigail's chat gave to me. He called me Turgid Bitchbreaker. Now, I really don't think I'd be able to get away with a name like that on any platform. In fairness, Family Jewels got thrilled at Nintendo for saying his user handle out loud in Nintendo Direct because, and I quote, I finally got Nintendo to make a cock and balls reference in public. Oh, I see what you did there. I thought it was an electricity reference. Come on, Lanky, where's your last one at? You're missing 5 bananas. How do you have infinite money in the world to watch streams, but you don't have time for 5? Oh, there it is. And one of Chunky's is on top of the lab. There it is. And there you go. Complete for Lanky. Complete for the Diddler. Complete for DK. You can switch to Tiny. Where's that barrel? Here. Okay, so Tiny had something here. Banana Bunch, and I think she had a switch. try out that ponytail twirl. So A and then A again. Wow. See, that's good utility. I think I prefer the handstand though. Even if it is a little bit slow. I did it again. He called Money Penny 10 Penny and then Wokey Wokerson. Well, he just had, he had San Andreas on the mind, that's all. Oh, it's above me. I'm telling you, old Nailbiter can't get those people out of his head. They live rent-free. Looking forward to an unofficial PC port of this game anyway. Anyhow, it'll probably be inevitable. I'm fine with this version of the game. I don't know how familiar you are with the version that released yesterday on Switch. But this seems to be improved over the Wii U Virtual Console port. No dark filter. The frame rate is steady. Seems like they put a lot of work into this one. Yeah, it okay, so you're familiar. It did pass the Vine test, true. I think there were some bananas this way. Diddy Blood Racing on Twitch? Diddy Blood Racing on Switch, I mean. So, the first-party games that they still have left, of relevance and note that people care about, so asterisk. Diddy Kong Racing, Conker's Bad Fur Day, and Smash 64. Smash 64 we know was on the way because the same NSO leak that showed DK64 was coming also showed Smash 64. It also showed Glover. Diddy Kong Racing and Conker would be up to Rare. And the Xbox. Like Diddy Kong Racing is a weird case where I think Nintendo distributed it, but they didn't publish it. Rare published that one, but they still don't have the rights to Diddy Kong the character. So I guess Nintendo would have a little bit more control over re-releasing that one. Yeah, Snowboard Kids would be another good one. Let's splash salvage. Collect all the coins, but watch out for the starfish. Get me in. Bomberman 64 trilogy as well. A couple of those were like scattered on the Wii and Wii U Virtual Console. The Wii had Bomberman Hero, the Wii U had Bomberman 64. I don't believe Second Attack was ever ported to either one. That's up to Konami though, and with the recent Bomberman collection, I feel like they would just be better off putting those in a 3D Bomberman collection. Also, given how they treated Castlevania on NSO, which is to say, not at all. These coins look kind of distorted. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Mods? Yeah, Castlevania is a victim. The same way Capcom treats Mega Man with NSO. They only cared to put the Game Boy Mega Man games on there. Which are pretty good from what I hear. Josh and Trophy really gonna go watch a circus movie for a show? Yes, they already are. Juju, who occasionally shows up in this chat, Juju, sent me the mega link for the Gumroad episodes of them watching Digital Circus, so I do have that. So if you want to see Josh and Triple P watch the Amazing Digital Circus together and not have to pay them, I do have the secret link. I couldn't play Konami's Contra Collection because it read my screen refreshed wrong and run the games 37 FPS. I couldn't fix it. Oh, that's terrible. What the? Never getting that Goemon collection. They did announce one at that last Nintendo Direct, and there still is an announcement on that. Oh, you want it, Mr. Pun? I can link it. Yeah, I'll do so after this. I also gotta show Toka how to work Mix It Up. He was asking me about it earlier. Thankfully, Toka goes to sleep at 6 AM, so I'll have all the time in the world to brush him up on that. Mega Man is something Capcom despises. Then again, dual override pisses me off. Since they won't bring back Ben Diskin as Mega Man due to not wanting to pay a voice actor, give them protections from AI. Essentially, Capcom hate the Union because the Union are anti-AI. Oh man. He's to people who don't know, that's #1. That's Codename Kids Next Door #1 voice actor Ben Diskin. Who just does a lot of anime now. He's a good guy. At least as far as I know. You know, I always practice never meet your heroes. In the case of voice actors, this would translate to never go to your favorite voice actor's Twitter account. But he does a couple of characters in Fire Emblem that I like Caspar and Lorenz, Jacob from Fire Emblem Fates, and a couple of others. You can tell me this for a fact. I'll accept it. 13 game collection was way too much to translate. Also, probably wouldn't sell here if I'm being real. It wouldn't. They translated 2 of those Bomberman games with the Bomberman collection, but it's Bomberman, so there probably wasn't as much text to work with. But I thought it was cool that they actually edited the ROM, you know, to make those few pieces of English dialogue and text into English. Like, it was extra effort, you know? And you could do the same for Goemon, but, like, you know, Goemon's more, way more text-heavy. 47. Oh, you're friends with an industry. Guys, we got a celebrity in the chat here. Oh, my goodness. Look at this big guy. We got Hollywood man in the chat here. I had the voice actor for Sly Cooper here once. He rated after playing through Sly, one of the Sly games. He's actually a real chill dude. He stayed behind and talked with us all. He answered our burning questions. And then took off for the night. And he hasn't ever come back, to be honest. But it was nice to have him for that one time that we had him here. Oh, thank you, Mr. Pun, gifting to Constellation Cygnus. Thank you. I've had some other developers in here before. A developer for Tetris Effect, who I banned because I thought he was a bot because his first message was a long wall of text that started out reading like a bot message. So I banned him and then unbanned him after I realized my mistake. The other dev was a dev for Jak and Daxter: The Lost Frontier. He was from High Impact Games and worked on the PSP Jak and Daxter game and the PSP Ratchet games. He was a director for both. I was very familiar with his work on the PSP Ratchet games. He was not, he gave us permission to make fun of his Jak and Daxter game. I was like, hey, look, it's not that bad. But he's like, no, guys, I know it's a bad game. You're allowed to make fun of it. And then he DM'd afterward. I think I mentioned the DM contents before, but he DM'd to say, like, hey, sorry if I ruined your stream by coming in and talking about how bad the game is. And I was like, no, brother, you're fine. Tetris Effect is king? I enjoyed my time with it, but I do feel bad for banning that guy. Thought it was an Ann message. Only Ann is allowed to post wall text. Yeah, we did blame Neil Druckmann. But Neil Druckmann was responsible for Lost Frontier. The credits, it says he was responsible for writing. The director, though, said Neil was responsible for the original draft, and then once it got passed over to his team, someone else refined the writing. They should have refined it a little bit more. Yeah, we appreciate all the devs and VAs that come on through. Who will the next one be? We get the dev for DK64 in here. Miyamoto's lurking. You get Cab Lob coming on in here. Oh, that's pretty scary. What's with the disco room, brother? There we go. No, come on!
What are you... Okay, I gotta put the gun away. There we go. Hey, Vinio. Big ups, welcome in. Trying to reverse Sony versus Bleem. It's a bit before my time. I certainly existed while it was out, but, you know, I was a babby. But I do know about the Bleem stuff. You could play PS1 games on your Dreamcast, and they look slightly better. Landmark case, which legalized game emulation. Yeah, every game I emulate, I have a legal copy to. Oh, wink. Freest golden banana of all time. Damn, I already got 49 of these? Bros, we're a fourth of the way through the game. Yes! Remember Bleem playing Monster Rancher 2? I need banana, tasty banana. I gotta go, but I might pop in another time. Head hurts real bad currently. You're a friendly fellow, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome in. Guys, welcome in the new fella, and bid him goodbye. You never get positive, organic category people like that anymore. What a friendly face. We hope to see you again. Thank you for the kitty. Yeah, we're all about positivity and love here.
Take a load off.
Thank you for the follow. 100 bananas. Okay, blueprint and something. These are for Giant Chunky. Oh, this might be for her. It kind of seems like they, again, got lazy and just stuck all her bananas in the same place. Oh, I was right. Come on. Now, see, like, that was too easy. That's like, oh, man, what else can Tiny do? Jump into a tree stump. That's a banana. It kind of reminds me of Mario Odyssey, right? Where, like, every objective would be worth a moon, right? But some objectives would be harder than others to get a moon. So, like, you do, I don't know, the main mission, that's worth a moon. Then you do, like, a little mini-game, with the little walk-around mini-game with the Koopa. It's like, oh, okay, that's worth a moon. But it's like, one of those things required more effort, but the reward was still the same. Alright, I gotta find her blueprint. Unless I already have it. I do not. Sorry for the delay, but yeah, Crystal Clear is probably the most popular. Maybe the superior way to experience Gen 2. There it is. We love Gen 2. When do you think the next Pokemon eShop release is gonna be? They started with Gen 1, so you think Gen 2 would be next. But I think they're just gonna go to Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald if they're doing GBA releases. And I say started with Gen 1, but it's more like they started with the Gen 1 remakes. Featured in Gen 3. So if they go straight to Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, they will be kind of skipping Johto. They seem to be of the Capcom GOG style opinion that the remakes are the definitive way to experience the games or something. Because they didn't release Gen 1 Game Boy version. They gave us the GBA version. I
don't know, like the Poketards will lap up anything. They should just release it all. Drip feed it. They did do a Gen 3 remake, but they might be of the opinion that 3DS games would be better off doing remasters for. Remakes, maybe? Remaking the remake? Banana. Talking like you're not gonna play it on stream, that's true. I gotta play it so you don't have to. 100%, yeah, that's all she gotta do. Guys, it's time for the Chunkster. Squawk? Hello, Chunky. There are 5 golden bananas for you to find in here too, right? Okay, first off, we gotta get you fit. Oh, what? How would you know there were 5 bananas for Chunky there? How would you know? Check this out. I've got this real cool shooter that'll trash K. Rool's army, and it's yours for just 3 coins. Are we talking a deal here? Alright, got the pineapple launcher. Looking good, Chunky. And we know how to use it. Bro, Funky, is Funky autistic? Is Funky okay? Funky just larps like she's blowing up towns and shit. Yeah, he's dented. Oh no. I think there was stuff for Chunky back here. Didn't he have a door here? No, he didn't. No, okay, that was Aztec that he had shit to do in. I'm remembering the Aztec tunnel that had the pineapples on it. We do have a boulder here for him to carry. It's weird, you'd think the boulder lifting mechanic would be something that you'd have to teach him, but he just already knows it. See? What do you mean that's a banana? That doesn't mean, why is that worth a banana? I just picked up a boulder. Wait. Minigame? How would you know to do that? Random coins there for Tiny? I guess? Why would you bring Tiny here? Oh, look at the power of the expansion pack, guys. Banjo-Tooie had a room like this too, and I think it's more impressive in Banjo-Tooie because Banjo-Tooie doesn't need the expansion pack. I guess at the cost of Banjo-Tooie having an awful frame rate. At least on OG hardware. I barely hear people talk about Donkey Kong in this game. The thing is, like, it's weird, right? Because with Donkey Kong Country 3, people really hate Kiddy Kong, and they'll make sure you know about that. I don't feel like people hate Chunky, but they also don't love Chunky. First F. It didn't really matter. Oh, I'm just back here. Yeah, it's not that people hate Chunky, it's just that he's kind of forgettable. He's not as offensive as Kiddy Kong. Even though you'd think he would be, given his outfit and his dentedness. His dented grugness. Banjo-Tooie is ass, the first game. Oh, I disagree. I think Banjo-Tooie... I prefer Banjo-Tooie. I know, I'm weird. I guess it depends. I played on NSO recently, and before that I played the Xbox version. So both versions had no lag. I haven't played it on OG hardware with lag. But I did not mind the backtracking. To me, it felt like a 3D platformer Metroidvania. I liked how interconnected the world was. It feels like Banjo-Tooie does what this game wants to do, but better. Like Banjo-Tooie is like an apology for how over-the-top DK64 was. Punch him. What do you mean he's still alive? No! I'm trying to get off. Oh my god, Chucky. Okay, sorry. It was just a Z button. No! I almost fell off. I assume the Chad speedrunner drops off of here in order to death warp to the start. If Tui is asked, what does that make DK64? That's D-Day Live's question to answer. 2's gameplay was weak. See, Banjo-Kazooie is a very tightly designed game with very compact levels, with lots of, the levels in that game get big, but even at their biggest, they're it's easy to get around. Like, it's very much designed by, like, landmarks and stuff. Like there's point A, point B to point C style gameplay. Banjo-Tooie is more of an open-ended, open world, pseudo-open world, whatever you want to call it, experience. It kind of... Some of those levels, like, live by that mentality of, you just put a bunch of landmarks everywhere, but they're much bigger levels with way more to do. But there is a lot more downtime as you navigate from place to place. I like it even if it's not perfect. I gotta like the chunky technique. What the hell does this warp up here? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, the last blueprint for this specific level. They didn't give you the expansion pack when you rented this game from Blockbuster? That should be illegal. Okay, so that was 3 bananas for Chunky. Honestly, his section here is pretty quick. Like, how are we already halfway through? One of his bananas is right there. I think that's the Cranky area. I mean, it has to be. Alright, give us a move, bud. Yep, hunky chunky. This one lets him grow big.
You can now use my special barrel with your face on it. Leap into one and prepare to be amazed as you change size. You'll only be able to remain like this while your supply of crystal coconuts lasts, though. It's your lucky day, Chunky. Somehow you've played well enough to earn my next potion as well. It's cheap at 5 coins. I'm sure you'll want this one, too.
It's probably what he was supposed to learn in the desert, If he was available by that point. Oh, Primate Punch. Sandwichium Knuckles. All you understand is brute force, Chunky, so this should be perfect for you. Press and hold Z, then press B to smash anything that takes your fancy. Alright, we gotta go back to him in the factory, I think. Arlo uploaded 33 minutes ago. New video Switch 2 first year was weird. Oh, buddy. Oh, goody, buddy. We're gonna have every motherfucker under the sun do Switch 2 first year retrospective videos. Dune says, what would the Dingus Suite be if Nintendo did another expansion pack style add-on and needed to play the next Zelda? What would the Dingus Suite be? You guys asked for better performance and better graphics in Nintendo games, and then you get it, and now you complain? This is what you wanted, idiot. And then I would laugh. I would laugh exactly like that. This is what you wanted. Is there no Switch here for Chunky? Not having a Switch 2 year one party with a Switch-shaped cake, could it be me? I'm sorry, I couldn't get a cake from Walmart. They were all sold out. Well, I gotta go back to the giant area, but there might have been something here for Chunky. There has to be. Like, I'm missing so many bananas. Nope. Oh, I think it was here. Yep. Look at this! Are you kidding, bud? They just got bored. Ah, fuck it. Just put them all in balloons. Yay! Oh, we got some bananas out of that. This should activate Chunky's gate. Now we gotta race back. Oh yeah, you know Frogman's gonna obliterate the Switch too. You get what you fucking deserve. Did Nintendo really deserve it though? And Chunky's the slowest to move around with. I might not make it. Okay, no, that's not the way. I thought maybe could we take a shortcut? Brother Chunky, come on. What do you mean it's still counting? Okay, you are meant to jump up. Can I really make it? I couldn't make it as DK. Okay, that is doable. What the fuck? How can Chunky jump higher than DK? The fucking song said he can't jump high, but he's one hell of a guy. They deserve to be bullied until I receive a working copy of Hey You Pikachu? Just put it on Switch. I don't think... They didn't put Hey You Pikachu on Virtual Console ever, did they? Did you hear me say Junky? I didn't mean to call him that. I'm sorry, Chunky. Junky Kong? This one's for the real platformer pimps out there. Yeah, bro, just, I jump off of Funky's store.
Oh my god, brother. Okay, at the tippy top.
No! No! Chunky!
There you go. Headphone jack might let you use a microphone, but then you'd have to design one for it. The issue is, the Switch 2 has a mic on it, but Switch 1 doesn't. I guess it could restrict it to only Switch 2 users. And Switch 1 people could plug in a mic if they wanted? I don't know. Emulators have solved this, they can solve it. Isn't my job. I don't have to tell you how to do your job, man. You figure it out, get it? Ow. Oh, not in here. What am I missing? 1 banana, which isn't the blueprint, and 20 green bananas. Where could this be? Oh, giant, hunky chunky. This lead over here? Okay, it did not. I think it'll get put on Switch, at least Switch 2, eventually. Yeah, it'd be too easy if you could switch Kongs on the fly. The 5-barrel, that's what I wanted. The 5-port, rather.
What? This ability uses your crystal coconuts. Cancel the move by holding Z and pressing Z right. Or Z left. I don't even know my directions anymore.
Z left. Okay, his last banana bunches are up here. By the way, all of this just to do another bonus barrel? What the fuck, bro? Please don't be Beaver Bother.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I barely remember this one. Avoid the DNT carts. To speed up, press C. To slow down, press B. To change lanes, use the stick at any junction. Good luck. Maybe I should just stay in my lane and not go out of my way to change lanes at literally every opportunity. This is like that, hey, remember that one Jack 3 Pac-Man game I was seething at? This is just that. I just don't have to eat dots. That wasn't too bad. Stay in your lane, dingus! Banana. Why do I have to go back as Hunky Chunky to collect it? It could have just spit me back out as Hunky Chunky? Oh my god. Oh, no dance for that one? Okay, that's not everything, though. Oh, is it? I got all the fairies. Never mind. Oh, okay. I thought each level had like 4 or 5 of them.
2 fairies and angry Aztec. 2 in Frantic Factory. Okay, 2 per level, except on DK Isles. Okay. Let's roll, brother. You skip the dance in that form. Kind of the same in Banjo-Kazooie whenever you collect a Jiggy while you're underwater. Or flying. I don't know why Chunky's acting like he's fine. The surface tension should have killed him. Why does the boulder respawn? What are the boulders for? That shit should have stayed destroyed. Okay, next backtracking is Angry Aztec. Oh, what's-her-face had a banana here. What's-her-face? The woman! Chunky ground pound thing? Interesting. Does the banana stay here? Did I spawn? Does not. No, this is for a boulder that I don't have access to yet. But the question is, why? Why don't I have access to it? Wait, where's the... Wait. There's no chunky door for Granny? Alright, first up, let's do the gongs again as Diddy. You see, yeah, that's for Tiny. Yeah, I know the green door is chunky, but unless I'm blind... Purple, blue, yellow, red, possibly green behind here, I don't know. This might be a tiny banana. Using the power of the ponytail twirl. That couldn't just be a banana, it had to be a bonus stage. I couldn't just have the banana. Alright, 8. There we go. Combo. Combo broken. Felted. Brother, please. This is not good. Come on. Where's Riku at? Where's Riku to laugh at me? I was doing great! I had him! What do you mean? Explain. Stop spamming it, dingus! I know. I can't help it.
If you were the one with the controller, you'd react the same way. It's dropping my fucking inputs. I don't know, I did pretty good towards the end. I had kind of a... I had kind of a stride. I hit my stride. Humiliation ritual. Humiliation ritual. Humiliation ritual. I'm clearly spawning it. Like, I don't know what to say. See? Oh. Oh no. Can I do it? Oh no. There you go. You were saying I got a lot by spamming just then and there. Let's fucking go, bud. Maybe Chunky's door was over here? Chunky puts a boulder down, and then that opens the thing, and there's clearly something there for Chunky, likely the door. Is there anything else in here? Like, everything in this lobby resets after I leave it, so... Maybe I just punched that with Chunky? I do have the punch. I never even showed it off. Maybe that's what we gotta do. No? Come on. Oh, but that seems smart. This game isn't like Banjo, where you hit a switch in a level and then activate something in the hub world. How would I summon a boulder? Because that's what I'm looking at here. Imagine it's tied to defeating the bees. It can't be the case. No. What do you mean? Oh, that's ridiculous. Well, at least I was right in that it was something that was in the lobby. It didn't require like a different move or anything. Match the symbols and put the jugs on the podiums with Chunky near the start. Thank you, Grandma. Booyah, Grandma. Booyah. Oh, it's fine where the door is. Okay, so for this level... Lanky was missing 5, Tiny's missing 10. Chunky's missing everything! But for the most part, it'll just be playing as Chunky. They knew some people would want to backtrack, which is why they put a Chunky segment right here. Alright, something jugs on the podium. And thanks for the hint, Grandma. Plus sign? Right here. Oh. Is it Z to set it down, maybe? At least they respawn. Okay.
No! Oh yeah, there's 2 here. Like, 1 is okay, but 2 is just ridiculous. Miso Corny Raid! I didn't even know you were alive! Hi, Miso. Hello, welcome in. It's fellow ultra friend and all-around positive cool gal, Miso Corny. Hello, Miso. Hello, Ryzen. If you leave a level, does it keep the bananas that you got with each Kong, or is it like Banjo-Kazooie that you have to start over? It keeps the bananas. That was an early criticism that they addressed. Welcome in, Ryzen. Hello, Miso. Thank you for the raid. They were well aware early on that they did not like that about Banjo. Easy Danner. Last time I rated it was a suspicious clip. I saw you, I saw it on my way out. Let's try it again. Guys, if you like, detractor adjacent streams that have nothing to do with detracting by a lady who's only tangentially familiar with Darkside Fell, you might like the Miso Corny stream. It's too late. Too late. Was this the ASMR stream? Fellow Ultra friend, Miso Corny, guys! You should follow her now if you're not already. I will get the DK Switch 2 game soonish. You will enjoy it very much. Think of it as like, if you played Hulk Ultimate Destruction, it's basically Hulk Ultimate Destruction, but with a giant monkey. I finished it 100%, so now I'm going back and playing this one 100%, and I might regret it by the end of it. But I did play this game growing up. I just didn't finish it. I don't remember finishing it. I'm pretty sure I wage quit. That was the ASMR stream? I see, I see. Ah, yes. I'm god-awful at platformers, but everyone says it's fun. It is, it is. I think you'll have fun with it. It doesn't demand too much of you. If you just want to run around and punch things as a giant ape, like that's the game. That is the game for you. I'm threatening the 100% of the game. Dude, I already have 58 of the 200 bananas. Like, we're already there. Like, we're making it, bro. But it's pretty late, I imagine, for you, Miso, if you have to raid and run. I understand. If you or your people need company, we will be happy to keep you company, but don't let us keep you if you got something you gotta do. If you gotta skedaddle, we get it. Go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise. Go do stuff that keeps you being who you are. We'll do the things that keep me being who I am. In this case, funny monkey. I do be getting sleepy even though the horrors got me blood going. Were you doing a... Wait, were you doing just chatting or a game? I didn't check. Oh, Resi Requiem. How are you liking Requiem? Before you head off, if you got to. Because I remember you were playing through all the Resident Evil games. You like it? It's scary but fun. Okay, we gotta get Chunky's instrument. Whoa, buddy! He's ringing the bell! I do like that they made it action and also really creepy. Do you prefer third person or first person for the camera? Everyone I've seen play it seems to prefer third person. Oh, we got a rare Miso first person. I prefer banana. But do you squeeze it, Shroom? Shroom, what is your experience with this game, Shroom? Did the Shroomy sisters play this ever at any point in time? Did you listen to the YouTubers and think that it was just a game that went too far with the collectibles and wasn't worth your time? Those motherfuckers are wrong. What do they know? Never played it? I think if you like Bonanza, you'd like this. Oh, it's just gonna toss. Man, was Chunky's areas developed last or something? Like Chunky's areas feel the laziest so far. Maybe he was kind of an afterthought for these first 2 levels, because he's only really properly introduced in the 3rd one. Collectibles stress me out. Gotta have different monkeys for shit. I have been spending 8 hours on this, but I don't know, I don't feel too overwhelmed so far. Though I do have past experience with the game. That's worth a banana? Oh, wait, it might not be. Ah! What do you mean? What am I doing? Oh, enemy gauntlet? Oh, cool! Look, the power of the N64. I can play Pew Pew on a Fortnite, but I can only get scared by zombies so often. Yeah, no, I understand. You gotta take breaks, you gotta space yourself out every now and then. Excellent, I can just watch a perfectly reasonable long play of Hey You Pikachu. Alright, Swollen Banana Man, good night. Thank you, Miso. Take it easy. Have a good night, don't let the bedbugs bite. The illustrious Miso Corny, everybody. Everyone follow her at your nearest convenience, and a Resident Evil Requiem Miso stream might be coming to a stream near you. Look at this shroom. 8 hours. I already got like 59 bananas. There's 200 of them. It's not that bad. Now, sure, I have something like 4 or 5 big-ass levels left to go through. And it might get dreadful by like level 5. The same old humdrum process, but it'll be a pretty sweet ride up until that point. Anything else for Chunky here? Or might be, I can't recall. Not in here. Also gotta be on the lookout for those fairies, too. So I probably should just explore the whole area. The whole premises. Regardless of whether I know if Chunky has to be used there or not. The good news is, from this point onward, I can just complete the levels 100%. No backtrack will be required. Outside of the... Ricky said there would be a couple moments where I would need to move from a later level. But how prevalent could that possibly be? Which monkey do I identify with the most? Lanky Kong, the silly one. With the gangly arms. That's literally me. Like, I point at the screen and say, that's me. Ma, that's me. That one's me. For real, for real. Yes, I am that one. I am him, he is me. That is my spirit animal. If I disagree, I'll mail you a spoon. Yes, I will actually. Hunky Chunky Switch. Hunky Chunky Barrel. What do we got? Oh, goody! A bonus barrel! Oh, boy! Is that open? That looks like that opens. Oh, I gotta place a boulder here. There it is! Look how he carries it. What a little dingus. Okay, does that stay down? Oh, no. It's not aligned correctly. Wow, thank you, Bazinga. What did ESP do today, Dingus? I missed it all. I don't know. I'm sorry. He opened cards, didn't hit the day goal, but he did hit the night goal. Let's hit the night goal. Do very well on platforms. When it comes to Fortnite, I suck. Been playing Fortnite with my friends for over 2 years. I haven't gotten better at it at all. You should play with Shroom Dukem there. He's a whiz at Fortnite. I'm not. No, he hit it on the night stream, Carl. Busy Barrel Barrage? Survive the onslaught, press B to shoot. Oh, it's okay. Movement not necessary, movement optional.
Welcome to bonus stage.
How was I to know that was the case? Guys, I don't think the Switch can handle this one. Yeah, I know there's no movement now. Now, how was that any different from the battle arenas? Well, just a battle arena that locked you in place with the gun. Okay, let's get his coconuts back. Yeah, it only made 250 instead of 300. Thank you. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so we got that banana. This leads to... That leads to Funky. I guess we didn't check if Cranky had a move for him here. I don't think so, though, because that's probably... it's the Primate Punch that I would have learned here if I didn't already get it in the first level. 15 banana medals were my amazing surprise! Hurry up and find them, you lazy bum! Rude. Alright, yeah, no move. No move, and I got the triangle. And I got my gun. So, Chunky is kitted out. Nothing up there for him. I do see some bananas over there for him. Whoa, 64 bananas, dude. Why do all the dogs have dentures? First of all, they're called claptraps, and... I mean, they're crocodiles, of course they have teeth. No one ever said the teeth had to be real. Oh, we gotta do Chunky's temple run. And then we gotta turn in his blueprint. Stop mashing back on the stick? I'm just trying to get, like, the best camera angle. Back up a little bit.
Does K. Rool remove their teeth or something? Why would he do such a thing? Probably dependent on their loyalty to him, or lack thereof. Oh, these guys suck. Does nothing affect them? They were not this bad in the SNES games. Maybe orange spam will take them out. Oh. Maybe I did miss a tiny balloon in her temple. Because everyone else had a balloon in their temple except for Tiny. Oh, brother. Ah, yeah, orange is the way to go. Pretty good burp. Oh my lord. I'm gonna time it right. I'm gonna time it right this time. See? There you go. One more to go. Might be in this next set. Let's go. It's his crusher. That punch has way too much startup. What do you mean? Okay, it works when it wants to. Staircase in the way. Staircase still in the way? What did that open? The other path? Ah, yes. Oh, goody, a bonus barrel. You know how much I love those.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, hit as many Kremlings as you can. Press A to fire a melon. Red and green doesn't matter. Okay, this one is okay. Well done! Alright, we just gotta turn in his blueprint. And get out! Ah! No! I don't want to zoom in. Oh, you better leave me alone. Okay, where have we not gone? I'm concerned that I didn't find a balloon for Tiny in her temple, so I kinda wanna go back there with her. Lanky, it just seems like I'm missing a banana bunch somewhere. Ow. And I'm pretty sure Chunky's got nothing to do here. Everyone's missing an assorted amount of bananas. Why?
No, I got those, Dog's planed. Lanky is missing 5, meaning it can't be a banana balloon. But it could be a banana balloon for Tiny. There is that area... That area in that cave? But I only saw the red balloon there before. I don't think there would be anything there for Chunky. Yeah, I probably should check it. Oh, Chunky. Why are you so slow, bro? Chunky's shit, yeah, you might be right. Chunky's shit didn't spawn until we, like, rescued him, so it's possible his balloon is here. But it's not. The green coins gave me hope. Oh yeah, it would make sense. His balloon didn't spawn until he was rescued, of course. Nope. I mean, I do need coins. Chunky had the least amount. Oh, here it is. That is for Lanky. Right in front of me, thanks. This probably means that Tiny's last bananas might just be in the temple. She's the only one who didn't have a balloon there. It was like right next to the barrel. I'll go back to the temple with her? Okay, my man, Mark and Bingle. What's the current DK status? First 2 levels, first level 100%, second level nearly 100%, all Kongs rescued, starting level 3. I'm like we'll say a fifth of the way into level 3. There's so much left to do in that level. But after freeing Chunky, the last Kong, I wanted to backtrack to the first 2 levels so that I wouldn't have to go back to them later. So we're kind of doing cleanup right now. I need 10 bananas for both Tiny and Chunky, and then this level is complete. Hey, there's no way that they can do like the get out thing here because, you know, there's no way for them to do it. The banana's already been collected. Not in here. The fairy is in here, that much I know. I couldn't catch her before, and there's another one in the chamber, one of those other temples. I should go catch her too. Oh my god, you want to slow down? You want to slow down? No! Wow, thank you, lady. Even if we don't find a balloon here, finding the fairy was still good. Dude, that's so weird. Like, that's it. That's the end of her temple. There was no balloon here for her at any point. Really makes you think, bud. Can't wait for Jezzy to play this next. Would you do DK64, Jezzy? Would you at least get to the end? I'm not even saying you have to 101% it. No? Why not? In the room where you rescued Tiny. Doesn't hurt to check at this point. I at least have to go back to the temple where the banana fairy was, because she has to be caught. Let's check this temple. Did no such thing. I said you should play it since you're already playing Spyro. You're slandering Iggle? Oh, many such cases. These things lowered again, but it's not particularly relevant to what we're doing. Looking for a balloon. 2 5 banana bunches. I don't like the llama's just kind of chilling here. Hello, sir. Oh, wait, there it is. How would you know? The draw distance! Well, I was right. It was a balloon. Big ups. We need 10 more as Chunky. Barry? ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde está? I don't think that's good. No! Cortex Vortex CTR course? I have not. I've seen a few fan-made CTR courses, but not that one. Oh, I thought I had it! Oh no. Bro. Okay, good. Okay, so 2 banana fairies per level? I can't be patient, it's me! You know this! Why even say that? Oh, I know you mean well. Could you imagine? Chunky's balloon is in here, but you just have to teleport in here with the teleport pad, for the sole purpose of hitting the one chunky balloon that is in here. Could you imagine? It's not here.
It definitely didn't hurt to check. Thank you. Thing is, since Chunky's stuff didn't manifest until he was rescued, it really could be anywhere. I really do have to explore the whole level again. Okay, there was one more temple. Well, we're pretty much good to switch back to Chunky now, so let's do that. Let me check this tunnel one more time, and then we switch to Chunky. No, it's not 15. It was 15 banana medals, which, yeah, I don't have. Did I check in here with Chunky? Yeah, I did, didn't I? I did go here. Yeah, 15 banana medals. And I believe that activates jetpack for the rare coin. What do you mean that's so weird? You're the one who played this before. I did too, but, you know. Me, baby, dumbass kid, doesn't remember anything. You don't remember that being a thing? It's mandatory to finish the game. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, let's get back up here. This is the temple I want. If it's not here, then I don't know where else it could be. It should be one balloon for Chunky. Oh, and I guess a blueprint. Everyone else is good to go. Alright, let's give it a look-see, look-listen. Maybe it was in the ceiling here and I just didn't look. Okay, well that's not opening anymore. Come on, game, let's put it in a conspicuous spot. Somewhere where I would see it and I would get mad at it being there and I'd be like, how would anyone know to do that? Okay, that's for Tiny. Watch it be above me. Oh my god, fuck you. Ah! Who? Oh no, that's Chunky, being based. Jeez Louise, why would you put it there? Wait, don't bitch slap me. Wow, rude.
Okay, the last thing is Snide. He's over here. I love how the bird is just still trapped there even though we freed him. Maybe that's just where he lives. And that's how we do it. Look at that, look at that. Pretty good. Alright, we'll zip out of here. I got lazy. Oh no, I'm paying for it. Okay. Does the walk of shame back to the exit instead? I don't like doing... Didn't we have this conversation before? I don't really like exiting from the menu. I feel like we're having a rerun. I think we've had this conversation already. How is it already going to be a 9-hour stream? It kind of doesn't feel like it. I should probably do that. Let's swap back to Chunky. I've probably told someone... Why did I leave? I didn't mean to do that. That's how you know it's been too late. And I gotta get up in time for, well, I mean, Summer Games Fest is later in the afternoon. It's not like it's in the morning. Yeah, I held the up stick for too long. They changed my orientation. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Okay, swap to Lanky. Open up some shit just to swap to some other motherfucker. I was trying to get into the handstand position. There. Finger is now hetero. Now? It's one of Cranky's special barrels, brah! Wow! What do you mean there's more? Oh my god, come back as Junkie. It did swap my orientation, and there was in fact nothing I could do. Yes, that is what happened. Man, this better be a triangle symbol for Chunky. Okay, we're good. I'm not gonna crash out. And just straight up a free banana. I like that we have the achievement of saying we have 200 bananas in the game. But some of these bananas are a little bit more worthless than others. Yeah, that would have worked if I brought Chunky first, removed both boulders, but I didn't see the second boulder, admittedly. Then I could have done the first pad as Chunky, then come back as Lanky. There's one thing I want to do before I forget. I did walk past him the first time, but the first time I didn't have Chunky. Whoa, banana horde. In this game? For real? No fooling? Can't climb that one. Let's check out the horde. Whoa, the horde. Just like in other game. That's nice that they remember, you know, they remember the banana horde, remember to put it in here. They could have just not put it there, but they did. And that was nice of them to do. You don't like these noises, Carl? I just want to imagine what dude in the booth was looking like when he was making these noises, you know? No, dog, I don't like him. Why not? Yeah, why you hating on the monkey noises, bro? You got something against monkeys or something? Bro, like all the best games in the world star a monkey. Ape Escape, Donkey Kong, Super Monkey Ball. You know, I could have just used the force switch the entire time. Hey, Mimic. Morning, Dingus and chat people, welcome in. Hello. I did everything here, right? Yeah, I fought the second boss. You missed it. Hey, Freddy. Yeah, the Metal Gear minigame with the Ape Escape monkey, that's another one. Still don't know how to break open this box, but that'll be for another day. Okay, Frantic Factory. Okay, so the damage here, 2 out of 5. Nothing with the Chunkster. 2 out of 5 with Tiny. 1 out of 5 with Lanky. 2 out of 5 with Diddy. So yeah, we kind of got like roughly halfway per Kong. This will be a long level, I think. But if I remember right, after this one we got Gloomy Galleon, Fungus Forest, Crystal Cavern, Creepy Castle,
And I think that's it. It's got like 1 or 2 levels. It's 1 or 2 levels short compared to like Banjo-Kazooie or Tooie, but the levels are so long it kind of evens out. It ends up being longer than either game. Like 64 frames per hour. I've actually not experienced much performance issues with this one. It actually seems to be a good emulation. Do we really call it a port? They did a lot to make it play better than it did on Wii U, at least. Sort of the way done, it's fine. 63 bananas, yeah. We still got a long way to go. Yeah, 63 out of 200. Four to 20 banana fairies? I feel like there were more than that. 200 bananas, my god. Okay, PC Recompile? I didn't know someone was on that. It is not. It was released on NSO on Switch Online yesterday. Oh my god, Arlo's assaulting my sub box. Arlo complaining about release dates. Arlo complaining about the year 1 of the Switch. Anne's restream. Ugh, and this guy. Yeah, all because they want to do better than Mario 64, and look where it got them! Look where it got them! I really shouldn't be a night owl, it's not good for me.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here.
I'll put them on 125, for my sanity and yours. LaFay highlight incoming! Castlevania slows? Are cards dying down? The Daily Wrap, June 4th, 2026, 1.5. As long as he's not annoying to listen to at 1.5. Okay, I'm gonna be real, I didn't watch anything today, besides a teensy bit of Castlevania. I do not know what he talked about. I really don't. Let's restart the whole way from 0. Oh, come on. Play.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 4th of June, 2026. A good day of streaming, although admittedly, yet again, some question marks about what's going on in regards to
I don't know what's going on.
interest in certain games that I'm playing. Some games that, again, looked like they were doing really well previous kind of died down today, and I don't know if it's just the timing, I don't know if it's the game itself, if it's something else. On the flip side of that, some things still doing pretty good, so let's talk all about it. All right, today we started off with
talk about
a
it.
DSP morning show, and a major segment of the show is covering the current uproar that's happening on the internet about God of War Lao Fei's announcement.
Lao
You know
Fei.
what's going on? People are freaking out about this game not starring Kratos, but instead his, I guess, deceased wife, Fei. I go over it in the morning show, however, FYI, I have made an edited highlight video about this, including superimposing gameplay and things from the God of War games in it to make it a more complete kind of discussion. And for
You mean your editor did that, and in the past you would argue against doing that? You know, remember when he used to do like review videos, and he still kind of does it from time to time. He would do like review videos, or even when he did movie reviews, he would argue against like including content from said movie or said game in the review as like unnecessary. People come for his thoughts, so it's just okay for it to be like raw camera, you know, talk to the camera commentary footage. But now he's having the editor include footage from the game reveal in his video about the game. I was like, what changed?
To make sense with reference. So I'll be uploading that highlight tonight to the channel, and I will leave that as the highlighted video.
What
so you guys can enjoy it and understand what's going on. I give my take about it. Certainly, it probably isn't in agreement with everyone, but I think some people will agree, some might disagree, not sure. We'll find out, okay? But that highlight will go live tonight. So that was really the meat of the morning show, and then it was just a lot of hanging out and chilling. Today's first stream was Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Now, I gave it a 3-hour gameplay segment because the last 2 streams that I had played earlier this week were only 2 hours each, and I didn't really feel like I'd given the game enough time during this week. Plus, with 007 First Light ending because I don't like it, said, yes, let's give it a big segment today and let's play it more. It makes sense. Well, there's some good news and some bad news. The good news is the attendance, the engagement are great. The gameplay is great. We had made major progress today. Like, basically, we're at the point, I believe, when we play again, all we have to do is do one boss fight and one little thing, and then we actually flip the castle, and you get to the second half of the game. And I've never seen the second half of the game. When I played this game over 20 years ago for myself, before I was a YouTuber, when the castle flipped, I said, oh, I'm done. And I never continued the game. So I actually don't know what happens in the second half at all. It's going to be all new to me, okay? And so, again, there was tons of people on the stream. We had a good time. But
I think you go
I don't know what happened. So
I don't know what happened, guys.
Basically, we had about $40 to $50 of support. It all came in during the morning show. And then when I started playing the game, there was no support. I'm not kidding you when I tell you, we were nearing the end of the stream. And I'd gotten something like $10 to $15 of support in 3 hours of gameplay. So we were at like 50, 60 bucks. I'm like, what is going on? This is, again, 2 days in a row. Yesterday, I played Lego Batman. Previously, the game had done really well. All of a sudden, yesterday, it's dead. No one supports the game. But all the support that I got came in during the podcast. Now, I'm playing this, Symphony of the Night, the game everyone had asked me over the years. They wanted to see me play it. They're dying to see me play it. It's a classic. First 2 streams do well. This stream, what happened? I can't answer for it. Then all of a sudden,
I don't know if it's because I got it on high speed or something, but it's something about the way that he set that aggressively.
I did a $50 contribution and said, open a pack of Pokemon cards today. And yes, this is also for Symphony of the Night because I love the game. So we ended the stream, I want to say between like 110 to 120 bucks. So it's not a terrible stream, but I gave the game more time because people were liking it so much and wanted more of it because I only played 4 hours this week. And then it kind of backfired because we weren't getting the support that I was getting on the shorter streams. Is it a one-off bad luck situation, or is it actually a pattern? Because here's the problem: we're only not even.
We don't want it to be a pattern of behavior
after all. The game gets longer, harder. There's a lot more to it from what people are telling me. So, notably, we might take another 3, maybe 4 streams to beat this game. And if no one likes the game and is going to support it, then what are we going to do? Sucks because I love it. Like personally, I love this game. I want to keep going, but I can't make people like it. People had asked this for years and years, asked me to play this classic. Finally got around to doing it. I hope that maybe it was a one-off, and next time we play Symphony of the Night, you can make it, or we can support on another stream that you can make it and say, hey, this is for Symphony of the Night. I love the game. Keep going. I would appreciate that, so I know that there's support for this game. Okay? I want to keep going. So I will play it again next week, and we'll see what happens on the next stream. So we did do a card pack opening, 1 pack, and it was okay. It was, some new cards there, but no good pulls or anything like that. Then on the late stream, okay, it was TCG Card Shop Simulator. For an hour and a half, actually it was an hour and 40 minutes, we just played the game, with good progress. What did we do? We hit 2 levels tonight, so we went from level 11 to 13. We're almost at 14. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, by the end of the night, we did hit 14. We unlocked the next tier of card pack. We unlocked binders. We unlocked another battle deck. We unlocked quite a few things, actually. And I did add some of those to the stock of the store.
Back to complaining about money. I got nothing for this.
So now there's 4 or more gaming tables going at once, so everyone's playing cards together. And I started making serious money. Like, finally, after several streams of this game, I'm making over $1,000 a day. So now I got bank to do with whatever I want, whether it's buy more licenses or furnish the store. And I think we're getting to the point where we're going to start getting momentum and doing bigger things. So overall, it was a pretty good stream in regards to the gameplay of the game. Okay, now when I play this game, I always offer I'm going to do 1 free pack opening. We did get an anonymous $50 tip, and by the end of the stream, someone on Kick had done $50 in donation, so I said, okay, 3 pack openings, let's go. They were pretty much all duds, I'm not going to lie. It's weird, this box, I'm getting a lot of duplicates. A lot of duplicate cards, and it's starting to get suspect. Like, why are so many cards duplicates? In my first box of Mega Evolutions, I did not get this many duplicates. I'm getting so many cards over and over and over.
Got scammed.
I'm starting to wonder. You know what I mean? When you see that many duplicates, like, what is going on? We didn't get a hit at all today. 4 packs open. We got 0 hits. I don't have a new card to show you. With the good news is, we did have 1 pack that was almost all new cards, but no hits, meaning no EX cards, no full art cards, no rares at all. Just kind of, holo foil regular cards, and that sucks. 4 packs open to nothing, that really blows. It could be bad luck. It could literally be, I just have bad luck, I'm pulling the wrong packs, and maybe we're going to get a string of hits.
Maybe it is.
That's very similar to what happened at the end of the Mega Evolution box. We were actually kind of near the end of the box, and and then all of a sudden, within those last, 2-3 days, we were getting hit after hit. That was when I got my most valuable card, the Mega Venusaur EX and all that.
There's only so many cards in a set, like he'd be getting dupes eventually.
Maybe it's that again, or maybe there's something up with this box. I don't know. Okay, again, I'm new to this stuff. You guys are better than me. But I will say this.
I will say this. We'll say this right now, guys.
We have 24 packs left out of 36. I've had the box for 3 days. We're going on an average of 4 packs a day. That's still good, don't get me wrong. But
we gotta do even more. We're gonna open even more.
The Evolution box that we had at first was going like hotcakes. There were days when we were opening 8-10 packs, right? So definitely it slowed down. Even on the TCG stream, we only opened 3 packs and 1 was a freebie. So I think you can see my point here that basically the hype is slowing down. And it's hilarious because you got people saying, what's gonna be your next box? Are you gonna get Magic the Gathering cards? They got this really hot Marvel box you should get. And I'm like, guys, we're only into our 2nd box of Pokemon cards and already the hype is dying down. Which is what I said I thought would happen. To be honest, that's kind of why I bought the more expensive box quicker, because I was worried that the hype would die, and honestly, I think it has. I think that people aren't very excited for this. I could be wrong.
It tells me a lot. It tells me how often he's got the novelty dying on the mind,
Maybe again, it's just been a couple of days that have been slower, because we had a slow stream of Lego Batman yesterday, now we had a slow stream of Castlevania. So maybe I'm off base here, but maybe I'm not. I'm curious what's going to happen moving forward. I don't want to write anything off right now, but at the same time, yeah.
It's like the entire time, he's not thinking about the cards themselves or the act of opening them or actually getting a hit. It's more like, how long can I milk this before it starts to die down? Like that's like priority number 1.
Things were going good, and now it
seems
really
says a lot.
In 2 weeks we're opening Pokemon cards. Maybe people are bored of it. I don't know. Okay.
How much longer can I parade like I care about this
Anyway,
before people
We'll
realize
see
that
what
I
happens.
don't?
Overall today, a good day. Like, no lie. Today was a good day for me. I had a good time. I hope that you all enjoyed. And tomorrow is the final day of my week. Let's talk about that. There'll be a level 1 podcast, and there's 2 things I'm doing. The first is I'm doing a 1-year retrospective on the Switch 2. As of tomorrow, that is the 1-year anniversary when it released. So I am going to talk about that on my stream and give you my full thoughts of what I think about the console. But also, I want to talk about Wings of Redemption apparently retiring from the internet. He did a big Twitter post about it today, and he hasn't been streaming for over a week. So we're going to talk about it tomorrow, okay, live on the show. So that'll be the 2 topics for the Level 1 podcast. Then it's a new game. It's the premiere of the 7th Guest remake. It actually came out today. I thought it was coming out tomorrow. It came out today, so we'll start tomorrow, okay? I already got it installed, ready to go. I hope it's fun and entertaining and interesting and something very different. So I hope you'll join me for that tomorrow on the first stream. And then tomorrow night, Friday Night Fights, throwback Street Fighter fun. That'll be a good time. I think we'll probably try to play Capcom vs. SNK 2. But from what I hear, like everyone's playing it now to practice for EVO, and I haven't played it in a year. So I'm probably just going to get bodied, to be honest. I guess we'll see what happens, all right? But it should be a good time. Always throwback Street Fighter is a good time. Hope you'll
Is
join me for
Wings
that
hanging?
tomorrow,
I
okay?
have no
All right,
idea.
everyone. Thanks for a great day. Have a good night. Enjoy the highlight video that I'm going to release about the God of War Lao Frey controversy that's going on right now. And I'll see you in the morning for my final day of the week. Good night and peace out. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Monkey Man. That was really appreciated. Okay. We'll pop back on this one on the next one. We'll start off from here and then maybe go at an average of 2 levels per stream. Because I just did the easiest levels in the game and a little bit of level 3. And this took 9 hours. So at this rate, you know, I don't even think I could promise 2 complete levels a stream. We're already a chunk in the Frantic Factory, so maybe next time we can do all of level 3 and then Gloomy Galleon. Yeah, that was a good suggestion, actually, Mr. Pun. I'm not gonna front. Okay, I'm gonna call it. So tomorrow will be kind of weird. When UNFW gets off of work, which will be at 4:30 PST, we're gonna boot up. Me, Ann, and UNF are gonna do the Summer Games Fest React. However, it won't be a live react. We will be late. We'll be behind. The show will still be going when we start, if I'm not mistaken, but we'll be 2 hours behind. But UNF doesn't mind. You, however, might mind, and you might already be watching the show on your own when we actually start. Up until that point, I'll be on Toka's channel doing commentary there as well, but only for the first 2 hours. Like as soon as the guys are ready, I'm gonna pop off of there and we'll rewind and do a react over here for UNF's sake. If only UNF didn't have work, guys. If only. I do appreciate everyone stopping by. I appreciate all the positivity, the interactivity, the engagement. But guys, it's gonna be 4 in the morning. I think I should go to bed. Let me open up Streamlabs, and I'll roost out. Alright, I got it open. Pablo, take it away!
It's nice to
You like the transition? I got the transit. I got the thing from the game. Like, I got it. Isn't that fun? Thanks for stopping by. Big ups to everybody who made it to the end of the stream. That includes you, Rue. You made it. You're here at the end. You didn't have to be. You're here anyway. Remember that from the DK Marathon, dude? Some people weren't there for that. But thank you so much for making it to the end of the stream. Thank you for spending your night with me, Ree, when you literally could have spent it anywhere else. Much appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Let me look at this here. Thank you to Junie for the follow. Troxa for the follow. Thank you, Renee. Re-up tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you, Call Me Astro.
Tier 1 gifted to Review Clips USA for the 1 month. Cypher 710, appreciate the 1,000 bits. Doxplain, thank you for the gift subs to Big Anime Titty Fan, Norfrigami, Tatsela Guy, to Captain Shio, Gamer Lexa, Symbol Jack Fade, SCP, Goose, SBT Coyote, Sir Patchy, thank you for gifting a gifted to Rat Trap, Jerky, thank you for the 5 gifted to Azura, G Starwin, Shian Cat, Akai Neko, and Intelligent Fool. Coggers, thank you for the gifted to 0x0022H. Sotella, thank you for the follow. Strava, thank you for the raid with a party of 1. Eddie B, thank you for the tier 1 for 42 months in a row, 42 months total. UNF, thank you for the raid with a party of 6. Zaxxon, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the raid with a party of 49. Mr. Pun, thank you for the gifted to Constellation Cygnus. Thank you, Constellation Cygnus, for the follow. Miso, thank you for the raid with a party of 9. Miso corny. Miso sleepy, more like. I'm raiding out. Okay. Who do we have? I feel like everyone awake at this point has been on for too long. They're just like me, for real, for real. Now, Tevin is on BRB, watching Poorly Cooking with the King. So if that's your prerogative, you know where to go for that content. I had 2 suggestions. Let me see what those suggestions are doing. Oh. Okay, well, the first one is ending. This is a Golden Cream suggestion. I don't know this person. I don't know anything about them. But I think I'm just gonna... Well, I gotta talk to Toka about that Mix It Up thing. But I'm pretty much gonna crash out. Or at least try to. Summer Games Fest stuff tomorrow. Around 4:30 PSD. Big ups, adios, meme time. We'll see it when we see it. And if we didn't see it, then we did see it. But if we didn't see it, then we saw it. And if we didn't see it, hopefully we will see it next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Tomorrow is never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last. So be good to your fellow man. No, be well, be swell, stay swollen, and never stirred. But yes, we'll be existing tomorrow. If you want a live commentary from me, briefly, I'll be on Toka's channel. And then later in the day when UNF gets off, we'll be on with Ann and UNF for the Big Damn React. Okay. But I've not been in this person's stream. I don't know what they're about. They might be weird. They might not be weird. They might be Canadian. Their tag says they're Canadian. Post the raid message, and then, I don't know. Do what you gotta do. Bye-bye. Take it easy.